All right, I already see in both of my chats people can't help but start talking about patch notes when I haven't gotten to read them yet, so might as well get started right away so I can avoid anyone saying anything since I don't like knowing what's in the patch notes before I read them. Let me just get the recording bit set up. And then I can get started. Don't worry, it's in both of my chats. It's not just one of the chats or just one person. It's in both YouTube and Twitch chats. Fortunately, it was the same thing said both times. So it's not that different. Okay. I think we should be good. All right, good morning, everyone. Yeah, my alarm wasn't supposed to go off for another 10 minutes, but I was awake. So I said, fuck it, what's 10 minutes? I rolled out of bed, got me some coffee, and here I am. I have not sipped any of that coffee yet. All right. There we go. All right. Let me take a sip of said coffee. Oh my god. Hopefully I don't wake Sophie. Remember, we need to be relatively low on the volume. Because, you know, she has probably only been asleep for like 2 or 3 hours at this point. So let's see. Let's back the camera up a little bit. Do that. I literally just rolled out of bed not too long ago. No, she's not playing with me later. She does. I don't think she gives a rat's ass about patch today. Let's see. We got other things going on. All right. I need to start this because people are talking about change. Like, they're not saying what the changes are, but they're already teasing me about changes, and I don't want people talking about it before I know because I like to be surprised by things. Let me bump the volume. Like I said, it's in both chats. No. I said she's been asleep for about 2 or 3 hours. And I don't want to wake her up. All right, let me just get started. ASAP. All right, well, I know that one's not real. All right, let's get started. This should be good enough. I think so. Hey everyone, Mr. Happy here, and today we're going to be looking at the job changes in patch 7.4. It is currently 2:37 in the morning, and I'm up a little earlier than I want to be, but we've got a couple hours till the patch actually goes live. It won't be live early, and so I figured I might as well take a look at the patch notes. Now, I've already been spoiled on no particular detail. I know a couple of jobs that have received changes, but I don't know what those changes have been. But otherwise, I'm excited to get to see these job changes for the first time. Now, without further ado, let's get into it before I glance over at chat and get more information than I want, which is already, I already have, like I said, let's just get into it. All right. Battle system. That's all we got to do to click and go to, and we can see what it is that has been changed. So, we will check the further explanation of job changes and adjustments. I usually skip that, but I might as well include it because I always guess and then never check anyway. So I guess I'll be a little responsible with that. Okay, so Dark Knight. Living Shadow simulacrum duration has been increased from 20 to 22 seconds. I am assuming that that is because of the 2-ish second like time it takes for it to become active, meaning that it's now balanced around the idea of actually having those extra 2 seconds that it takes to summon normally. So it's actually closer to being an actual 20-second, damaging tool. I don't know if that changes the rotation of the Living Shadow, like if it has to be added, if something's added to it, like it gets an extra OGCD or something, it'll if it does, it'll probably explain that in the job guide. So that is a big question mark for that one. Ooh, Gunbreaker. So this was one of the 2 jobs where people had said there were changes. Fortunately, like I said, I didn't actually see what they were. But there's a lot of text here, so let's see what it is. Now in... What? Bloodfest now increases maximum cartridges to 6 in addition to adding 3 charges to your powder gauge, and it's on a 1 minute? Wait, what? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I expected maybe a couple of minor surprising job changes, but that's far beyond anything I would have predicted for this patch, largely because 8.0 is supposed to be where more major things happen. And while I wouldn't consider this like an 8.0 scale change, I think with what people expect it to be, I didn't expect it to all right, that's all right. I'm very curious to see that in action. Now I will say Gnashing Fang had its potency reduced considerably, but it's now also a charged action, so you'll be doing it considerably more. So with charged actions, what normally ends up happening, and what I think is going to happen with the Bloodfest change and Gnashing Fang, is that effectively Gnashing Fang is now a 1 minute cooldown button. If I'm understanding it correctly, because I think right now it's a 25-second cooldown. And so now you could theoretically save up to back-to-back charges for roughly every 60 seconds, similar to the Bloodfest timing. And I don't know if I like that. I kind of prefer the idea of having skill. Like it kind of falls out of line with having something to do every 30 seconds. Now, obviously, on a fight-to-fight basis, that can change, and I could just be misunderstanding it as a non-Gunbreaker main. But my interpretation is that you'll now mostly be just jamming these into your 1 minutes every minute along with Bloodfest. And I don't know. I guess it really depends, because now with Bloodfest only being 60 seconds, it does mean that the job effectively bursts every minute, but that's not really that different than, say, a warrior. I guess a warrior has to focus more on their infuriate timer and like their infuriate and their gauge, and I guess Gunbreaker still does too. But I don't know. I'm gonna have to see it in action, because my interpretation is that just means that you're doing the fun thing on Gunbreaker less often, but you're doing it for a longer period of time when you're doing it. And I'm not a fan of that. So if I hope I'm misunderstanding that, but that's my takeaway upon seeing it initially. Potency reductions across the board, which makes sense because there's going to be a lot more cartridges in general being made available. And also with this, in addition to adding 3 charges, so it increases maximum cartridges and adding 3. So you want to go in with 3 and then add 3, so you have 6. And then you'll double gnashing. And then I guess you'll be able to spam your other skills a lot more, like back to back to back to back again. Yeah, I don't really know how I feel about that. Burst strike potency, hyper velocity, eye gouge, sonic break actually getting a potency increase and a huge damage over time increase, and also a duration decrease. So, I see. It's just having all of its damage jammed into 15 seconds instead of 30 seconds. So they doubled the potency, made it only 15 seconds, and then also gave it a little bit of base potency, which is an overall buff to Sonic Break. That'll probably make it feel better to use, but it doesn't really change the effective use of Sonic Break. You just get some somewhat bigger numbers from it, and it will, well, I guess that does mean that the direct hits and crits of the individual. See, that might actually swing it to be a little bit more direct hit crit heavy, and that's already kind of an issue. So that's my takeaway for that. Double Down having its potency reduced, but its cartridge cost increased. So it's 2 instead of 1 because they have 6. And then also Reign of Beast, Noble Blood, and Lionheart all having their potency reduced. Yeah, this is something that really, I have to see it in action, because with the 6 cartridges, you just have so many more cartridges that you get throughout a fight because of Bloodfest, so they're trying to reduce the overall power of all of these things to make up for the sheer volume of cartridges. I guess it's really just how this ends up factoring in, because this seems crazy on the surface. If they didn't make any of these other changes, that alone would be crazy. But this to me is just, whenever I see maximum of 2 charges, it more often means save for 1 minute, save for 2 minutes, and don't maintain it as you go. So it's a more Endwalker slash going into Dawn Trail style change, which is something we're trying to get away from in 8.0. So seeing it here is a little bit strange, unless they're trying to just simplify it and then they're going to overwrite it with something new. Realistically, a lot of the way we're judging this, and it's not really fair, is we're judging it relative to what we're expecting in 8.0, because we don't expect to make changes that move away from that as we approach it. We expect to make changes that are representative or closer to being representative of 8.0 as we get closer to it. So if again, but I'm not a Gunbreaker main, maybe I'm misinterpreting what that actually does for the job. I'm just thinking of the time I've spent playing it and how it's flowed there with the 1 charge and how that changes with going up to the 6 cartridges. It could just be that with all these extra cartridges that you just end up doing more. Yeah, I mean, it just seems like you're going to be using your one-off skills a lot more. You know what I mean? Like, you'll still be doing Gnashing Fang the same exact number of times. You'll just have 2 charges. You'll still be doing Double Down the same amount of times, but you have so many more powders that having the extra 2. It seems like you'll be doing your, what's it called, more often. The standalone skill. I've forgotten the name. It's not Burst Strike. Burst Strike is the Burst Strike? I don't remember. It's been a while since I played. Thought Burst. Yeah, I think actually it is. I couldn't remember if Burst Strike was the what's it called? No, it's not. Yeah, Burst Strike is the standalone I was thinking, because Hyper Velocity is the follow-up to that, yeah. Yeah, it just sounds like you'll just be doing a lot more Burst Strike Hyper Velocities, more so than anything else, and doing, like, just your Gnashing Fangs closer to... I don't know. I'll let the Gunbreaker mains worry about it, but that's just my on-the-surface interpretation. Ninja, getting 250 potency on Gokamek Yaku. Okay. There's nothing to say about good. That'll help. I just there's no like deep discussion to be had. Viper, here's he say this is what I expected. I expected potency buffs. I just expected, which by the way, after how well Viper did in the previous tier, I know it did really poorly in Fru, but in the previous tier it did very well. So I wonder if there's a caveat to all this. Potency, 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 potency. Okay. It's because they're taking an AoE hit. They're taking an AoE hit on some things. Uncoiled Fury, fall off is now an extra 15%. Yeah, it looks like they're adding about 15% fall off to some of their other more major buttons. Uncoiled Fury, their ranged attack, Reawaken, all the generations, Uncoiled Twin Fang, Ouroboros, all of these getting 15% more fall off. So that means they're taking a big hit to their AoE. I guess not a big hit, a recognizable hit to their AoE. But in exchange, they're getting a lot of upfront power to all of these skills. I'm trying to remember, because these are AoE skills in general. So it looks like they're mostly shifting power from their abilities they will use in every single target scenario and taking away some of the AoE power there and adding AoE power onto their actual AoE skills. So you're somewhat incentivized to actually use your AoE skills. That's my interpretation of the change. Again, we'll check the actual job guide later. And not a terrible idea. I don't think it ultimately changes too much. It's going to depend on the type of AoE that they're doing. Because now all of this just seems like really bad. Like 80% fall off after the first target is a lot. Like 65% is manageable, but 80% is a lot. Like you almost just don't even care at that point. And that seems to be what they are going for. But you still want to feel good doing your burst in an AoE, and a lot of jobs do. So I wonder what the actual end effect is going to be for most of this stuff. Bard, I'm getting a buff. Cool. I'm getting an Apex Arrow buff. And Blast Arrow, of course, incidentally gets a buff. And all of Radiant Encore is getting a buff. Yeah, so basically, my 1 minutes and 2 minutes are getting slightly buffed since Bard's what I've been playing the entire expansion. That's fine. I mean, this is more what I expected from 7.4 leading into 8.0. I didn't expect all the Bloodfest changes and all that stuff. I'm really going to have to play Gunbreaker because, like, it's just the way it reads just isn't, like, it's bothering me still. Machinists, Potency, Drill, Air Anchor, Chainsaw, and Excavator. All 660 now. So Machinists getting buffs across the board. What can you say? Enjoy Machinists. Listen, we've come a long way from 5 potency on Heat Blast as it used to be. Obviously, that's not what it's called now. It's like Blazing Shot now. Now you get 40 potency on all your tools, which, you know, have fun. Dancer, Saber Dance, potency, and potency. Okay. Fizz range is getting some more potency. We're still going to be way below everyone else, but at least we get a little bit more. Red Mage, Embolden getting a 5% buff to the Red Mage's own damage. This is a lot of text for Manification. Holy moly. Okay, 5% personal damage buff on Embolden. Let's see what else. Manification, in accordance with the removal of Enhanced Manification, which I can see has been removed. Oh, so it looks like they're just baking the Enhanced Manification 1 and 2 away and only having Enhanced Manification 3. So the effects that were on Enhanced Manification 1 are now here. Recast time has been reduced from 120 to 110. Temporarily increases the ranges of Enchanted Riposte. Zorchaw, I know that's not how they're pronounced. Zorchaw is not it. Redoublement. The 25... Wait a minute. Wait. Are you telling me the melee combo is not a melee combo anymore? Their sword it just goes that far, huh? How do I feel about that? The additional effect of grants 6 stacks of Manifications, which changes to grants 3 stacks of magic sword play. The additional effect grants Prefulgence ready upon consuming 6 stacks of range. It grants Prefulgence ready. Duration. Okay. So Red Mage's melee combo now works at all ranges. So it's not really a melee combo anymore. It's just a combo that involves your sword. Well, it works at 25 yalms. It doesn't work at all ranges. It works at 25 yalms. And magic sword play is specifically for Riposte, Zorcha, and Redoublement. Prefulgence ready means that the ranged portion of the melee combo, if I'm understanding this correctly, the ranged portion of the melee combo is now... Wait, additional on consuming 6 stacks of Manification. Oh, wait a minute. No, 6 stacks of Manification used to be for doing the entirety of... I'm sorry. I've misinterpreted. No, the melee combo, I'm assuming, still leads into the other 3 follow-up skills. Now it's just... Okay. Yeah, my brain broke. I thought that the ranged portion of the melee combo was no longer part of it, which, to be fair, wouldn't make any sense because now you can do your melee combo at 25 yalms. You would never want to separate them anyway. Okay, yeah, no, it's just Prefulgence. Action change settings can now be enabled to switch Prefulgence with Manification, right? Vice of Thorns, 50 potency, and then the enhanced. Okay, all right, my brain has fixed itself. Yeah, no, it's just the magic sword play instead of the 6 stacks of Manification. Which I guess is the reason why they're getting the 5% on Embolden, which is, I don't know, this is weird. I don't know. I don't think I'm... Okay, Endwalker made hitboxes really big. And so, generally speaking, you didn't care about, the range of anything because the boss was like the whole arena in most cases. Now the hitboxes are smaller, but I can hit from any range on Red Mage. So it's like... It's kind of as if the hitboxes were still that... Like, obviously, this doesn't apply to every job. I get that Red Mage is a caster, and you don't want them to feel like they can't do their melee combo because of a boss mechanic. But it's still strange to me. Like, maybe it's just going to take some getting used to, and maybe this will feel really good on Red Mages. But it's like taking away that portion of Red Mage that kind of... You kind of know when to hold melee, and like maybe there's a time like you have to figure out ways to work it in. Like it's taking that away and just making it simpler. That's my interpretation. And again, as we move towards 8.0, things like this feel like they're steps backwards, not steps forward. So I don't know how much of this is placating current job design versus encounter design until 8.0 rolls around, or it's indicative of changes they're considering for 8.0. I assume technically the answer is neither, because my predictions for 8.0 are largely more about they're more about how it feels to get to the point where you're dealing damage and not how you're actually dealing it, I suppose, or like, you know, what your range is on your skills. Like, but Red Mage is one of those jobs I feel like is pretty well off in terms of its job identity. And this, to me, doesn't read well. Like, it reads functionally well. Like, it makes sense. Like, I understand the design philosophy behind it, or at least my proposed one. But I don't know if I'm a fan all the same, if that makes sense. It just kind of feels like, hey, we made it so you had to think more, but we're going to fix your job so you don't have to. You know what I mean? And I don't know how I feel about that. White Mage, Glare, Afflatus, and Plenary Indulgence grants confession to the effect grants confession to nearby party members has been changed to grants confession. Okay, they finally gave them mitigation. Only 10 seconds of mitigation, but White Mage finally has a mitigation tool. They did get some potency buffs as well, which is always going to feel nice. Good. It's a band-aid, because I think White Mage fundamentally needs more changes, but that's going to feel great, knowing that you can use Plenary as, damage mitigation as well as its intended effect. So I'm glad to see it all the same. Band-aid, but a very, very necessary Band-aid. It's like there was a gash and they just decided to gauze it up, and this is the gauze, pretty much. Scholar, Biolysis getting 5 potency per tick. Okay. Astrologian, Collective Unconscious. Damage effect duration has been increased from 5 to 10 seconds. Is that to match Plenary? Let me read the rest. The effects will be applied continuously to self and all party members standing within the Celestial Ring has been changed to Wheel of Fortune will be applied continuously to self and all party members. Oh, so they're just changing the... I guess they're just changing the name so it's more clear, specifically the Wheel of Fortune effect. Okay. And then damage effect. Yeah, I guess they're making it match plenaries. I get it. But also, like, I can't help but feel as if that didn't need to happen. Like, plenary is not that big a deal to the point where you need to match the 10-second sensor. The way Collective Unconscious and the way Plenary Indulgence work fundamentally are not the same. They never have been. And they're trying to give them some overlap, and I don't think that's necessary overlap. Like, you don't, again, a point I've made recently is when it comes to job identity, you don't want to see 2 buttons and assume that they were for the same thing. You want each job to have buttons that create scenarios that job specializes in. And technically, Collective Unconscious and Plenary both still kind of do that, because Collective is the bubble and Plenary is just, you pop it and everyone else around you gets it. So it still does, but it's weird to me to have that second effect. That's specifically for when you hit Collective and give everyone the effect and instantly shut the bubble down. Which then means that if it's going to last for 10 seconds, more often than not, that's how people will use Collective. And so I would prefer they lean more towards the maintaining the bubble portion of it instead of trying to placate it again and make it something where you just pop it and give the effect and then instantly shut it down and then it matches Plenary Indulgence. I don't think they needed to do that. And then Sage, Eucrasian Dosis gets 5 more potency. Wait, maximum capacity of powder gauge. Okay, this must be the default. This is before getting the trait. The maximum capacity of the powder gauge while under the effect has been increased to 4. Upon learning the trait cartridge charge 2, it will increase to 6. The powder gauge, I can't wait to see what it actually looks like. Full stacks of lilies and blood lily and full bloom will be granted to White Mage. People have been asking for that for a while, and I agree. Well, sort of. Again, it feels like they're making the Blood Lily effective in the first 2-minute window. There have always been jobs that are more effective at 1 and 2 minutes than are effective at 0. Like, as Bard, why not just give me 100 song gauge then at the start of a fight? It's the same exact idea. I want to do an Apex arrow in my opener. Of course I do. Why wouldn't you just make it so that when I pop, Radiant Encore or something, I can overcap my gauge, or I get a free use of Apex? Like, it's the same effective idea. Like, yeah, it's really cool because you'll be able to go into a fight and instantly be useful. If anything, I understand getting full stacks of lilies, which in essence, I think they understand getting full stacks of lilies means that people would, in their opener or even pre-pull, would just burn all their lilies. And then they would just use the blood lily anyway. So it's like, well, if we're going to do one, we might as well do the other. I kind of get it, which is a flaw in the actual design of lilies and the blood lily as a whole. But it's that same idea. You know what I mean? And I think that's it for the PvE job changes. I don't think I really need to go into the PvP ones. It's not like I'm like some expert in the PvP job changes. I'll just be like, ooh, look what they changed. Where even are the PvP job changes? Yeah, like I don't play it enough to even look at these and have any sort of considerable input. Like, unless there's like a major change, it's really just incidentally looking at it and going like, oh, well, this will have that effect. And, if anything, I'm just more focused on War Torch. Okay, now, I did say that we would look at the intentions of the changes. So let's scroll back up to the top here and grab the job guide. Here we go. So let's see, is this all the, oh, wait, what job? Oh, it just started me on here. Okay, so I think there's this, all roles. In patch 7.4, we increased the action potency of the physical range DPS and healers after reevaluating overall job balance. Okay. Additionally, in continuing our adjustments to area of attack since 7.3, we've enhanced the potency of Ninja, Gokumek while tempering that of Viper. Gunbreaker and Red Mage have also seen adjustments to the functionality of multiple actions as we seek to improve rotations under certain conditions. Obviously, I mentioned those were the reasons for that. Gunbreaker now has the ability to store up its charges and actually make use of it, so you don't feel like you're losing Gnashing Fang, but in full uptime scenarios, it just creates that weird section. And for Red Mage, it means there's basically zero thinking that ever occurs in a fight about how you're going to actually pull off your melee combo, when it's appropriate to do so, when you need to pull back on the reins a little bit, which does as they've done. It's one of those things. It absolutely makes sense to do. You get it, but it also feels like something's being lost in the process. You know what I mean? The simulacrum was experiencing an issue wherein, depending on the location, it was unable to execute. Oh, okay. So that's the reason. So it's not just to give the extra 2 seconds. It's because the duration was basically perfectly balanced, so that if the Living Shadow was even like a smidge too late, it basically didn't get all its actions. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Gunbreaker. If Gunbreaker did not manage their cartridges carefully during burst phases, executing Bloodfest would result in cartridge overflow. To rectify this irritation, we've added an effect to Bloodfest that increases the maximum number of cartridges available. When battle mechanics required Gunbreaker to distance themselves from the target, the recast timer of Gnashing Fang would often become a hindrance during burst phases. We changed Gnashing Fang to a charged action to help alleviate this issue. We also had concerns that executing an optimal rotation while under the effect of No Mercy might overcomplicate the recast time of cartridges. In order to maintain a proper balance, we've shortened the recast time of Bloodfest and adjusted the cartridge cost of Double Down. Yeah, so all of that makes complete sense. Again, it's one of those, like, obviously it helps them with downtime phases, and Gnashing Fang ever falling out of rotation really does suck. So maybe the effective use of the cartridges will be more so you'll still use them on cooldown, because realistically there's only so much you can do during a No Mercy window, during a 2-minute buff window, that you don't really want all of your cartridges saved up anyway, because the amount of time it takes to execute a full-on Gnashing Fang, use your remaining cartridges, double down, and do your Lionheart combo eats the entire buff window anyway. So there's no effective value in actually holding Gnashing Fang. So in that essence, this does actually provide a lot of alleviation for Gunbreaker, now that I've actually had a few minutes to stop and think about it, and of course read what they've got over here and think about what the actual timing is of it. In my brain I was thinking like, yeah, you'll just do double Gnashing Fang, whatever. No, that doesn't make any sense. So yeah, this one to me makes more sense than the Red Mage one. This actually has like a lot of functional value in improving the way that Gunbreaker plays. So I see it now. I see it a lot more clearly now. Across 7.2 and 7.3, the attack potency of casters has been increased to address casting difficulties experienced during unique battle mechanics. As physical range DPS jobs may attack anywhere, they seem to boast an advantage over casters. However, in terms of offensive power, physical range DPS are lagging behind their magical counterparts, who have increased the overall potency of their actions. Yeah, you could say that again. That sentence, that entire paragraph, pretty much exemplifies the last 3 expansions of playing Fizz range. That last part, cool, but the rest of it exemplifies playing Fizz range for the past 3 expansions. Like, am I going to get kicked out of the party? Do they really need that 1%? Do they? Do they need it? I don't know. I don't know if they do. Red Mage's fire path often suffer when distancing himself from a target due to battle mechanics, so that's why they, yeah, I mean, obviously. Furthermore, we remove Manification's magical damage increase effect to prevent potential stress from entering burst phases with Manification still on cooldown. To ensure Red Mage's offensive contribution is not negatively impacted, yeah, so that's why they made the changes to Vice of Thorns and Embolden. Okay, so I pretty much called that one as it was. It made sense to me. And Healer increased the potency actually for White Mage, improves the usabilities of actions dependent upon Lilies and Bloodlay by granting full stacks at the beginning of duties. Also added a damage reduction effect to Plenary Indulgence to strike a better balance with Astrologian. In light of this, we have adjusted the damage reduction applied by Astrologian's Collective Unconscious to match. Yeah, so like I said, it was obvious that's what they were doing. I think Astro has so many tools, it didn't need that extra 5 seconds. I think it just, in gameplay, it's not really going to change anything. The feel is still going to be identical. But on paper, it reads as, hey, we need to make these the same thing. And like I've said with Scholar and Sage, a big problem with that, the shield healer role as a whole, is that effectively everyone just doesn't call Sage abilities by their names. They just call them Sacred Soil or Indom. And why would they bother? Like, the Sage skills are like, I don't, Caracole, and I don't want to say all that. No, just Sacred Soil. And we don't want that with this role as well. Now, obviously, this doesn't really equate to that. Not even remotely close. Astro still has insanely more tools, like an insane amount more effectiveness in their tools than White Mage does, so that doesn't really happen. But that's like one of those things that just feels like that doesn't need to be that way. They don't need to be matched like that. And that's something I really want to see if they get away from going into 8.0. Because I do think that as long as they feel the need to point for point match things like that within the role, it leads to a lot of that individuality not feeling like it's there. And so I'm curious how much of that, again, is just reflective of this is how it is in the current expansion, so let's make the adjustments now. 8.0 is different, we'll do that. Or if it's an indication of the scope of the 8.0 changes not being as crazy as I think a lot of people think it's going to be way crazier than it is anyway. But I'm probably just reading too much into it. Hey, that's what happens when you're left to speculate for months and months and months and months and months and months and months. All the thoughts roll through your head. But yeah, those are the job changes, the PvE job changes for patch 7.4 in Final Fantasy 14. I got a couple of hours before the servers go live still, even after reading the patch notes. So I'm going to hang out, talk in the chat, and, just see how people are feeling about this stuff. So thanks for watching this video. Be sure to like and subscribe. I'm going to get back to my Twitch chat. And until next time, take care. All right. Now I can see chat again. I also need to see if I missed any subscriberinos in the process. Goodbye, YouTube. Servers are up in 2 hours. All right, Nick, thank you for the resub. MB, thank you for the resub. I got to write these down because obviously missed a few. Okay, I think those are the only 2 that I missed. Life's like a box of chocolates. End YouTube chat. True. Yeah, but if I say to YouTube, I'm going back to YouTube. It's very confusing. Okay, let's get that edited and posted real quick. Cropped and posted. I also can't sleep. I mean, I was awake like 20-30 minutes before my alarm. Wasn't the end of the world. Hopefully I'm not being too loud for Sophie. I'm trying to like project my voice a little bit, but not project it too much. Red mages are going to be shocked when their melee combo is still a melee combo. The ranged melee is only under manification. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's fair. I mean, obviously it's only under manification, but it's still a little bit weird to me to do it in the first place. I'll leave this part in just for the interpretation, understanding. Yeah, I guess I was so focused on the 25 yalms, I forgot that it's only when under manification, which is only every 2 minutes, which isn't that big of a deal. But I don't know, it still just doesn't read well. I still just don't like it. If that makes sense. Yeah, I know, Troll, but I said with 2 charges, it effectively becomes 1 minute. But the thing is that that doesn't matter because you don't have time to do it. Like, you can't do all of them. You can't do both of them back to back. What I said was that if you wait for both charges, you would instead do them every minute. But that doesn't make sense because you don't have the time to do it. Yeah, it's like this part was kind of hard, so we made it easier for you. Yeah. Again, I understand it. It's just that it's, you know, yeah, so you don't waste manification. It's effectively, it's quality of life. It makes sense. It's just, you know, it just doesn't read well, if that makes sense. The big thing is we literally have melee jobs in the game that under a buff window might have trouble. So doesn't the same thing apply to them? You know what I mean? Like, if you're going to just make red mages able to do it from to do their melee from any range, because red mage is meant to be in the range slot. When you opt into playing red mage, you opt into playing red mage. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Here's the thing. I've never heard a red mage player who plays on a high level complain about having a melee combo. They just tell their group, hey, I have a melee combo here. And we go, okay. and we just go, well, then we'll do this. That's how it's always been. You know, she is probably only going to sleep a little bit. Do that. I literally just rolled out of bed. Yeah, Summoner's got... Oh, I mean, Summoner's different, because Summoner will never be in Ifrit during a 2-minute. If you're a Summoner and you're in the middle of your Ifrit combo during a 2-minute window, something bad has happened already. So that example doesn't work. Hey everyone, Mr. Shut up, Mr. Happy. And like I've said, it would to be matched like that. And that's something like that. I got a couple of hours and stuff. So thanks for watching. Go to like and subscribe. Shut up, Happy. Twitch chat, and until next time, take care. Fucking hate that guy. Yeah, you only get one melee combo during manification. I got so focused on the range, I forgot that it was only during manification. So it's just during your 2 minutes, you can melee range from anywhere. No, we hate that guy. No, they still have 4 cartridges at the lower levels. They still have more cartridges. Well, from the level they get Bloodfest, they still have more cartridges at lower levels. Yeah, the Red Mage change is definitely for the average player base and not for experienced Red Mages. I mean, it's obvious. Not that experienced Red Mages won't make use out of it, but every experienced Red Mage I know, when they have to melee combo, they just tell everyone they're melee comboing, and then we go, okay. And we just give them a little bit of space. It's literally never been a problem, ever. So it's clearly meant for the average player. No, Embolden doesn't increase your melee. Your Manification increases your melee. Just for one combo. Just for the 3 enhanced magic sword play. Though to be fair, you're probably using Embolden and Manification. I'll still go in. I'm going in! No, that's a nerf strife. That's lowering their AoE, as is outlined in the job adjustments. Yeah, I'll throw it in the comment section. I'll just throw like a pinned comment that says, I got so hard focused on the part where it said 25 yalms, I forgot about the part where it said under manification. Thank you for the subs, by the way, that came in. I noticed that we did have a few. I've marked them down just so I can add them to my total later. Thank you, thank you. Talua, thank you. What they do to Gunbreaker? Gave them 6 cartridges during Bloodfest, and Bloodfest gives them 3. The Bloodfest gives 3 cartridges, and changes their max total to 6. So effectively, they don't have to be super strict about cartridges. And Double Down's back to 2. Lionheart's also every 60 seconds instead of every 2 minutes, yeah. Because Bloodfest is every 60 seconds. Yeah, there's not really any cartridge management anymore. No, it will not be silver. Machine Gun Breaker. Yeah, you'll be in the middle of Gnashing Fang and Lionheart very often now. Dark Knights are the last 2-minute buff holdouts. Yeah, I'm very curious to see how that actually ends up. I have to get on Gunbreaker and actually see it for myself. Rest in peace, Single Down. Yeah, it's back to double. It's back to being actual Double Down now. listen, Dark Knight, I'll be honest, Dark Knight presses more buttons now than it did when it had Dark Arts. That's the funny part. They're like, we got rid of Dark Arts because there's too much button pressing. And then they're like, would you like all these other buttons that we have for you? Dark Arts was too much. But by the way... Go to bed. I just woke up. Hello, Ketsuki. Yeah, I just got up. I got my coffee. They gave Dark Arts to Samurai. And then got rid of it. I gotta do MSQ on server up. I gotta get to Hell on Rails Extreme. I'll save the Arcadion for after I do Hell on Rails. Hour 80 of Octopath. I need to finish Octopath 0. It is currently 3:20 a.m. for me. I gotta get back to it. I mean, I figured that's the one you were playing. Saying, reminding me, I need to get back to it. Yeah, I gotta do the EX trial ASAP, and then I'll do Arcadion. Maintenance is 4 hours and will not be up early. Servers will not be up early. Doom Train looks really good in the trailer. It's got elevation mechanics. It's got mechanics from outside the arena. He's got hands. The train will suplex us instead. Oh, it's Ivy. Oh yeah, Ivy's good. It has teeth. Good times. Just 2 trains strapped to your back. It's 2 totems. We've already been to Evil East Dominus. And we know where it is geographically. I mean, not to say they couldn't send us there, but Maricidia is a complete mystery. We've never been anywhere close to Maricidia. We've already been to Evil East. Hey, it could have worked out. Alright. Zerfin might have shown us Maricidia. That might have been little images in his prison. I assume he was just burninating everything. Sam, thank you for the tier 1. I do have my gift sub discounts on this morning too. For the 5 or more, but thank you. Thank you for the tier 1. I mean, we're probably not going to Maricidia next, in all honesty. Actually, I don't think it makes sense to go to Maricidia next at this point. Shockingly. Oh yeah, I gotta do the patch. I see Whoops is woken up already. Alright. Let me do that. Oh, thanks, Sam. Well, I mean, I did sleep. I woke up too early. So here I am. How did you get the patch notes early? By going on to the lodestone and reading them. They're not early. They're always up at this time. It's on the launcher. Listen, I'd be down to go to Hingashi. I'd be down. Oh, I have it set to repeat 1. Oopsie. Patch notes are always live about this time. Wish I slept even a little. Gotta get some sleep in, man. I went to sleep at like 7, and I woke up once around 12:30, and then once again 2:20ish. Yeah, it's gonna take a little bit for that to upload. Oh, I should probably make a thumbnail for that real quick. Let's do this. Alright, give me a sec to grab, because I think this is gonna pull up the command menu. You can enjoy my dude, this fucking zit on my face needs to get the hell out of here, man. I'm just gonna open my DevTools real quick and grab the image that I need. I just realized, do they not have a picture of the new gauge? They do. They do have a picture of the new gauge. It's like golden. Oh, the new gauge. Hold on, look at this. The new gauge looks pretty cool. Where is it? There. Before I do this, look at the golden gauge. The Super Saiyan gauge. And then the simple gauge. The gilded gauge. The Gaius's gilded golden gauge. Yeah, it is like monks. Alright, let me do this again. Gotta do my hacker man thing. And go into the images to get... I always have to go into the source of the fucking page to get the images that I want, because you can't right-click copy-paste half of them. Wait, what the hell? That was so weird. It wouldn't let me, like, right-click save it even from the thing. I had to open the image in a new tab. Why does it let you do... Oh, it's because it's just the top one where it doesn't allow it. That's so annoying. Let's see, where is it? Listen, I got plenty of time to kill before the servers go live. I'm gonna be so tired. Dude, I have a raid in 9 hours. We're just doing Hell on Rails extreme to get our weapons, but even still, I'm gonna be pooped. Yeah, I'll be making a PF for Hell on Rails extreme. I think I am gonna watch the cutscenes. I've been watching the cutscenes all expansion. Here it is. This is the image I wanted. And then I need the white mage image in the same regard. Let me grab one more image and then I can get my stupid ugly face off the screen. But yeah, I'll be making a PF. I don't mind because my whole static won't be awake. Some people will be awake, but my static members will join first and then I'll make a PF. And anyone else can join it and we'll just try to get that done. Alright, let me go back to the actual patch notes. And then get my stupid face. Instead, you can have his face on the screen. Yeah, we have 90 minutes still. Well, it's just that I usually try to rush through to the extreme. But I haven't been doing that this expansion. This expansion I've been taking my time to watch everything. Because normally I'll do it on my alt, but my alt isn't caught up. How was egg cleanup? It was fine. Mm-hmm. Hey now what? You're an all-star? Mm-hmm. 5 a.m. Eastern. That's correct. That is when the servers will be up. Good old scare. Yeah, machinist buffs are going to be pretty nice. I still think machinists can always use more buffs. More. Here's the thing. Machinist Toolkit is great. It just sucks if you have any amount of ping. That's all. I want to shoot. Listen, I made my suggestions. I had suggestions for that job. Ways to give it a lot of its same gameplay, but, you know. If they ever want to take that, they're more than welcome. They can have it. They can have it for free. I'll allow it. Why are they adamant on capping tomes at 450 a week? Because they want you to feel like you have a reason to log in every week to cap them. It's a pretty common business tactic. And they don't want you grinding out all your gear in a week and then complaining that you have nothing to do. Both of these things are true. But why cap at 2,000? That might be a data storage thing. Depends on, I don't know enough about how they store the data. Also, I'll be honest. If you've collected 5 weeks worth of cap tomes and you have nothing to spend them on, the cap is the least of your concern. I'll be honest. If you're specifically referring to the capped ones. The uncapped ones, yeah. It's probably a data storage thing. Well, NAPF, improving the strats isn't anything to do with NAPF. The strats don't need improving in NA's PF at all. The players need improving. The strats can be as good as possible. It's the players that are doing the strats. Let's see. Ah, there we go. Let's see. I think this will work. Patch 7.4 job changes. And now it's just a matter of it finishing its upload. It's not really that many changes, RS. I'm up already. I was going to be live at this time anyway. I'm always live way before the servers are up. No, it's at 2 PST, you bell. 5 EST would be 2 PST. Math be mathin'. Well, they added old PvP sets to commendation crystals. Old ranked PvP sets to commendation crystals. Here's the thing. The problem with the PF is never the strat. It's also never the variety in strats. It's because people don't know how to play the game. So they just memorize how to do one particular strat that they saw in a diagram, and they actually don't know how to play the game. So they cannot adjust to anything. That's why some people make PFs and reserve assignments on the grid, because they actually are incapable of doing anything except that one assignment. They're like, I know this way and I know that assignment and that's it. And nobody will take that from me. Dude, Hector gives people 2 options, and they're like, that's too many. Same people did the same thing if I would give them options. They'd be like, no, just pick one and tell me what to do. I'd be like, no, you pick one and figure it out for your fucking self, you lazy idiot. I have no sort of sympathy for people like that. Zero sympathy. No talking about leaks, Kitsune. Zero talk about that. Zero tolerance. I don't like making decisions. It's actually one of the things... How do I put this? I want to put this nicely, because I don't mean it unnicely. One of the worst things about the Hector era of guides is that people don't know how to translate looking at a graph and playing it in game nearly as well. It's not his fault. It's a good way of teaching. It's a way a lot of people like, and it's a way that somewhat works for a lot of people. But there's been a lot lost in terms of players' abilities to recognize the game in front of them because all of their learning resources have no footage of the game. And no, like, practical application through example. Does that make sense? So, like, when people have come in and learned just through charts, translating that to actual gameplay doesn't work nearly as well. I don't play Gunbreaker. I don't know what the number changes actually look like. I don't know who's mathed it, how it's been mathed. All I know is that you get a Lionheart every minute. And most of the changes are representative of getting that Lionheart every minute. Yeah, it's effectively become following the colors. Still mathing Gunbreaker. Yeah, I was going to say 12%. It definitely is a 12% nerf. That doesn't sound right to me. That would be surprising. Yeah, it's like one of those things where it's like I would use, like, I like diagrams after I've already seen something. Because a diagram when you haven't actually seen it in game means nothing. It's why I don't really like making guides as much anymore. I don't really like the guide culture in 14 that much anymore. When it was like me, Miz, Xeno, a few other, and like 2 or 3 other people, there was a pretty good like set of strats that came out of everything at the end of the day. It's gotten a little weirder since then, and the way people use guides has gotten even weirder. It was really weird in A Realm Reborn, and then it got kind of normalized by Stormblood-ish, through like Stormblood through Shadowbringers, and then it swung back the other way. Yeah, no, so Tralt, the problem is, Tralt, you're not understanding the actual problem. The problem is people say Hector, but Hector doesn't just present one strategy in the video. So you're missing the core problem that people have, is that people say that, but Hector often presents like 2 or 3 options. So just saying Hector doesn't mean anything, because you still have to specify which of the 2 or 3 options that it is. So, like, you should still have, like, Hector, you know, and then which assignment it actually is. So it's like, that's what I mean. It's like people just don't even bother actually understanding the guide they're even watching. Because if you're saying that, that means you don't actually know what the guide does. Yeah, but that's the problem, is that's commonplace, Tralt. That's like 95%. That's not like 1 or 2. That's like commonplace. That's what I mean by, like, the PF culture is, like, really bad now. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but that's what I mean. It's because most people don't actually know how to play the game. Also, I'll say this. More than 50% of the time, when a strategy is called brain dead, it's harder than doing it any other way. I'll say 50% of the time. Oh my god, Zelenia's Brain Dead was so bad. Zelenia Brain Dead was really bad. Zelenia Brain Dead was actually like the worst strat imaginable. Yeah. Queen Eternal Icebridge Brain Dead, though, I do think was good, if I'm recalling correctly. I don't think your living situation determines whether you can learn an extra strategy. I don't know if that was satire or not. I don't know if that was satire or not. Oh no, you'll still have to click paste spin links. The paste spins will link to the raid plans which have the raid code in them. That's all that's changed. It'll have the strategy board code in the paste bin now. Well, there was on content, Kitsune. On content, you absolutely saw it every time. Now you won't see it. On content, you definitely saw it a lot. When we use macros, dude, NA never used macros, dude. One time, so back in Shadowbringers, I didn't post it. Keo posted it, but I was in the party. Keo posted a macro for Emerald Weapon. All it was just positions for all the rolls, for like clock spots. That's it. It wasn't anything more complicated. It was just an image of clock spots and said, call your spot. And it also said MT, ST, H1, H2, D1, D2, D3, D4. And the tank called H1. Because he thought, I guess, it was a free-for-all. Those letters didn't mean anything, I suppose. So, Keo very calmly explained, oh, well, that's a healer spot. And so they went, oh, okay. H2. Did you? I don't think he understands what the H is for. I don't think he understood what the H was for. That's actually really funny. And yeah, ST, I guess, yeah, side tank. I always did it second tank. Because off tanking isn't a thing. Let's be honest. Nowadays, there is no such thing as an off tank. It's whoever is the current tank and the tank who's not currently tanking. It's the first tank and the second tank. FTST is another common one. There is FTST. That is another way that people do it. Instead of MTST, I've seen FTST as well. No, downtime is 4 hours. PTST, primary, secondary. Yeah, I've seen that too. The extra useless tank. I've seen all of them. T1, T2 also works. Avel, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back. Mark that down. Yeah. I've seen all the terms used. I just leave it open. I just understand that it's MT and literally any other T. You know what I mean? It's like, there aren't very many options. It's MT and literally anything else with a T in it. Hour, 10 minutes. 1 hour and 10 minutes. Just buy all the crafted gear. Slippery. Literally, the crafted gear is all going to be 770 anyway. I wouldn't buy. I'm not buying any crafted gear. There's no point. It's a complete waste of money. Maybe when we get to what's it called? Like the week of Prague, like the day before, I'll fill in any remaining slots. But that's it. There's really like no reason to buy crafted gear or rush the crafted gear. No, 0 chance for early. 0 chance. Nope, no new books. No new bookaroos. The update is live. You can download the update. Yeah. You can download the update now. Update's there. It's a Sarassia crafter. Sometimes people try to give me free crafted gear. And I pay them because stop it. It's pretty simple. A nice, cool 600 mil. Dude, I can't wait to get into Occult Crescent this week. I got 2 carrots saved up. I got most of my chests respawned. I'm ready to get these damn accessories. I'm ready to get these damn accessories. Get my phantom jobs leveled. I'm going to do some Fort Tower before 7.5. Honestly, yeah, maybe after I get the new phantom weapons, I'll do it. I plan on doing a good bit of Fort Tower before 7.5. No, I'm not skipping the cutscenes for the Arcadion. Hell no. But I'm not doing Arcadion right away. I'm doing MSQ first. I'm going to go unlock Hell on Rails Extreme ASAP, do that, and then we'll see. If I can get Hell on Rails Extreme the moment I beat Hell on Rails Normal, then I'll stop doing MSQ and go do that. T was 3 days for World First, 6 days for World Second. Lock in rocks. Hopefully the plumbing issues that you end up dealing with not too shitty of a time. Link to the notes. I mean, they're on the... I suppose they're on the launcher and on the lodestone. I'm lazy. I appreciate the honesty at the very least. That's a step further than most people get in all honesty. Most people don't go, I'm lazy. They go, give it to me, you stupid fuck. I didn't ask for a job interview. I asked for the goddamn patch notes. That's what most people say. True, Periel. Dude, I'm actually looking forward to the command panel. I'm really looking forward to the command panel. There's so many times where I like want to set things up, and I just hate having to change my hotbars or like make swappable hotbars. I just don't like doing it. Listen to one of you. You're like, listen, I'll take the hit. It's on me. Ah. Those darned cross hot. You mean the swappable hotbars? Cross hotbar is the name of the controller hotbar. That's why I was confused. Yeah, there's no picto changes. Yeah, I'll be sticking some emotes and some basic functions on there. You can use them. Oh, I understand. So you basically, you don't use the controller for them. You just... Oh! Yeah. Well, I know what you mean, but that's not what they're called. I understand what you mean. You mean you set the hotbar to work across all the jobs. Not the actual, like, controller across hotbar. Why would you set up the controller across hotbar to use... That's why I'm confused. It's like... That to me is baffling. But as long as it's what you've done and it's worked for you, that's all that matters. We have like 10 hotbars. I can never imagine throwing the cross hotbars on there just to do that. So it's baffling to me mentally. Because it's such an eyesore on the screen. Then again, my UI is an eyesore. So, Gamer, thanks for the resub. I can't even fathom needing that many hotbar spots. Good morning, Mac. I can't even remotely fathom ever needing that many. At least needing them readily accessible. I need like a few. Oh, the green UI, I guess for Christmas. Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Thank you for the... I love resubs. I love Prime subs. I love all subs. It's Xbox green. Cheese subs. That could be good. Holy left field. Oh, speaking of which, is my upload done? Not quite yet. Still taking a little bit. The clear white I don't like that much, but it's not as bad as bright. It's way better than the bright. I have 100% at Expedition. Well, I pre-free update, 100% it. Oh, thank you for some gifties. Thank you for the 5 gifted sub. It's Lynn. Thank you for making use of the discount. I am counting these totals in the back, by the way. And if you do have a hair color in mind, I can always write that down too. See, I didn't platinum it, so next time I play Expedition 33, I'm going to platinum it. I did it on, I 100% it on Steam. I'll platinum it on PlayStation next time. It sure is, boss. Mm-hmm. That's right, Super. Pink. I can add that now, even though it's not on screen. Pink's been winning. No, I didn't play the new update. I still have to get through Octopath. So for December, we unlocked a dispatch playthrough. Jackbox of subs, which we're going to do on my birthday in 11 days. I played the new Jackbox, by the way. It's okay. I really only liked maybe 2 of the games of the new 5, but that's one we'll probably be playing on my birthday. We unlocked a dispatch playthrough, and I'm completely blind on that, so that's going to be interesting. Jackbox. I also unlocked Like a Dragon. I've never played any of the Yakuza games, so I'm going to play Like a Dragon. I need to buy a Hawaiian shirt, and my friend needs to make me the electric bat. But we unlocked that. We have a fish train, which should be next week. Thanks for the 100 bits, it's Lynn. Yeah, I've also not really watched. Oh my god. Thank you, Anorak. Hype train incoming. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do first, Ryan. Yeah, it helps people who are overcapping cartridges specifically. Yeah, I'm curious. I figured I'd start with a turn-based one. Hey, I ain't complaining, it's Lynn. I just saw the dinos pop up. As long as it's not the horses. Get the horses out of here. Yeah, and it also stopped Nash from drifting. Oh, not the horses. I hate the horses so much. I thought maybe the horses were gone. I hate the horses so much. They're so ugly. No, Claude. I'm not going to play it while it's in early access. Wait till it actually releases. I don't want to be sick of playing Fellowship before it actually even comes out. Or at the very least, let it get further along first. Dude, I did a sponsored stream the other day for a game called War Tales. Unironically, I'm so mad I haven't played that game before. It's... Stop with the horses. It was really good. I played it for like 4 hours for a sponsored stream. That was a great game. The horse animation's so bad. Yeah, it was really good. It's like a, it's like an SRPG kind of, but then it has, you know, turn-based. It's like you run around the open world managing your mercenary force, and then you go into turn-based battles with it. How's the co-op in it? I haven't tested the co-op, but I imagine it seems pretty self-explanatory how the co-op would work. Changes buff to single target. For the Viper changes, no. It's giving their AoE tools more potency and taking away their single target tool splash damage. Is what it's doing. Oh, actually, let me... Never heard of it, you Bell. Yes, Gunbreaker is indeed a 1-minute buff job now. No, no more horse. No more horse. No more horse. Not the horse. I hate that horse, man. It's so ugly. I know you didn't do it. I know who did it. It's like a Muppet horse. I don't like that descriptor. What is taking this video so long to upload? It's like a 30-minute video. It shouldn't take this long. I mean, we still have 55 minutes till the servers come up, though. The mods aren't making any emotes. No. I'm not horsing around anymore. Yeah, the mods are asleep. I'm the mod. Never mind. Wonderful. Unbelievable. That fucking parrot. No, there will be. It says right in the maintenance that they will not be up early. Don't worry, I missed that too the first time. I missed that the first time too. Yeah, I just need that to finish uploading before the servers come up. Dude, repair all. Sometimes my reason to subscribe is as simple as a repair all option. Sometimes my life is just good enough. What do you mean? No, it says in the maintenance that the servers won't be up early. If anything, they could be up later. It said right in the maintenance. Right in the maintenance announcement that the servers will not be up early. Like I said, I also missed it the first time, but it does say that. I did double check. Don't worry, that gives me an hour to catch Karambwans. And for this video to finish uploading. I can't believe it's still not done. Show RuneScape. I'm not showing me catching Karambwans in RuneScape. You're not salvaging? No, my group Iron Man's out of food. So I got relegated to Karambwan duty. We only have 300 Karambwans left for the 5 of us. So time to go catch 10,000 of them, I guess. Dude, I only need 20 quests left to get my quest cape. I kind of want to stream those remaining quests. It's like Morning's End, Song of the Elves, Dragon Slayer 2. I might stream the remaining 20 quests that I need to get my quest cape. Randall, thank you for the 76 months. Welcome back. I love resubs. If you have a color in mind, let me know. And Veil to Sarai can add it. I'm counting the totals. I'm keeping the totals off stream today, but I am still keeping track of them. Trying to get herb sack. You don't have your herb sack? I like Tithe Farm. Should you give it a go? How do I put this? How much do you value your time? The sailing update was really good. I got to like 50-something sailing like the day after it came out, but I haven't touched it since. I've been actually trying to do Slayer and stuff. I did Grotesque Guardians last night for the first time. That did not go well. It went fine, but I can't do very many clears in one inventory. Oh no, my hotbar's not messy. My UI is messy. So when I was younger, when I first started playing MMOs, I noticed that I had a hard time when UI elements were very minimal. Like, my attention would waver. And I would get like too much tunnel vision close to the center of the screen. So what I did is I moved UI elements closer together. So that way it's kind of like I can pay attention to it at all times, no matter what, and I've just kind of always done that. So most of my UI elements are very central, so they take up space in what many people would consider not super convenient locations. No, these are the full patch notes. Yeah, and the EXP is really bad from what I could tell, RS. Unless somebody found a new method, it looked really bad to me. The fishing EXP. At least especially for the amount of effort it takes. Doing everything but questing. Yeah, I want to finish getting my quest cape in Osiris. The thing is that, like, I'm trying not to play Osiris actively too often. I will more often put something passively in the background while I do other things, and so progressing quests is hard, to, you know, because when I go to do Morning's End Part 2, I can't AFK that in the back, you know? Yeah, that's what I do, Cross. Dude, it's actually one of the reasons I don't like ultra-wide. I feel like it's too much screen real estate. It actively, like... I don't know, I don't like it. It's too much screen real estate. Too much for me. It's my second monitor MMO. Yeah. But I do want to finish those, because the one thing I do like doing is bossing. And given I'm an Iron Man, I need to get Corrupted Gauntlet and work on my Bofa very badly. I have my my dual Makus at least, and I'm almost at 85 Slayer for my my wit. I'm at 79 Slayer right now. Well, it's not almost; it's barely over halfway, but still, it feels close. I've never felt like I want an ultra-wide for mechanics. Everything I need to see, I can usually see. And I've gotten really used to the way that I use my UI in particular. Well, Double Down's back to 2 cartridges, but you also get 6 cartridges now. So I think you'll be alright. The Bloodfest changes are insane. Gonna be a very busy job. Okay, my video is finally almost done. More eye strain. Yeah, I don't know that that really matters much to me. Yeah, the Gunbreaker changes are pretty massive. I'm gonna give Gunbreaker a try. I've been playing a lot of Warrior. Just because it's like Dead Brain, but I kind of want to play a little bit of Gunbreaker. Yeah, but I still don't like it. Yeah, and also for recording too. Yeah, that was another reason. Unless it's light mode. Yeah, when's my dark mode patch notes? Game? Yeah, your max should be 6 now. Well, Gunbreaker 2 minutes should be the same as their 1 minute, because Bloodfest is every minute now. Because you're not going to save... There's no point in having 2 Gnashing Fangs for your 2 minute. Because you can't fit 2 Gnashing Fang combos plus your Double Down plus your remaining cartridges plus Lionheart. You'll still just be doing like Gnashing Fang, Double Down, Lionheart, and like what, 1 or 2 of the other skills? Isn't it, yeah, aren't those all their buff windows now exactly this? Oh, and Sonic Break too. Almost forgot Sonic Break. Like, you can't really do more during the 2 minute. It's just all of your, like, your 1 minutes are just all really busy now. But you also don't have to worry about losing Gnashing Fang anymore. Yeah, you'll be doing a Lionheart every minute now. It's gonna be wild. How long until Imperial gets your charge? 7.5. Fantasian claims being time limited? Don't like that. I mean, to be fair, I don't buy anything off the cash shop. I've been very... When I used to be able to do giveaways, I bought stuff on the cash shop. It was never for me. It was always for giveaways. When they made giveaways more annoying because I have to add people to the friends list and you can't do like mounts and like a couple of other things now, then I stopped caring. You're looking at someone who does not spend a lot of extra money on 14. It's just my discounted monthly sub and a couple of retainers. So, but I mean, still, objectively speaking, limited time is dumb. I don't care if it's part of a collaboration or not, you know. I still just don't like it. Yeah, I know, Cross. Very interesting. I love having high 8 p.m. I like it if it feels good. The mailing system? I sincerely doubt they're even... We need the friends list to be better before we worry about the mailing system. They said they were working on friends list updates after the blacklist was done. I hope that the reason we haven't seen anything is because they're just deleting the current one and replacing it with a real system. What about a $300 statue? I've never bought any of those. I don't even buy collector's editions anymore. I've stopped buying all that stuff. Well, even if she wasn't on Trial Ghoul, you can't gift mounts, I don't think, on the store at all anymore. Pretty sure they got rid of mounts as a giftable thing altogether. They got rid of it because, I think because they were running into a big issue with people having their credit cards stolen, and then people were mass buying mount codes with like stolen account information and stolen credit cards and then selling them on third-party sites. I think is the main reason they got rid of it. 770. That's Lynn. That was the... I'm pretty sure that's the main reason why they got rid of the mount gifting codes. That's why they got rid of the codes altogether. I'm not exactly sure why specifically mounts can't be gifted at all. I know that's why they got rid of the gifting codes. But yeah, you can't gift it all on the trial because they can't use their friends list. So I understand that. Also, they're not even paying for the game yet, so the idea of them getting something that costs money, I could see again why those systems don't overlap. Yeah, White Mage needed... don't get me wrong, I don't think that fundamentally fixes White Mage, but Plenary will feel a lot better. Hey, I do like Cascade. Don't worry, I'll cleanse your palate with one of my other favorite soundtracks. There. I always pull out the classic. Any changes you want to see? No, because I didn't expect anything. Like, I didn't expect anything like the Gunbreaker changes. There was no reason to. 8.0 is around the corner. So I honestly just thought there would be minor potency changes. Ah, come on, it's almost done finally. Why is it taking so long? It's not that long of a video. Around the corner? Listen, relative to all existence, it's around the corner. Yeah, it looks like it. No, it looks like it is a nerf, Davy. It's only a buff to people who overcap. seemingly. I think they're mostly they're factoring in two things. They're factoring in people who were overcapping cartridges and people who were drifting Gnashing Fang. So I think in 100% uptime, it's a nerf. In practical use, it's probably the same or better, depending on what the practical use actually is. I wasn't a huge fan at first, sir, but I mean, it's only for the 2-minute buff window, so it's not the end of the world. I actually misinterpreted it. When I was reading Manification, I saw the 25 Yalms, and my brain just went to, oh, the melee combo's not melee anymore. It's not melee during Manification, so I need to add a thing. Yeah, I'm saying, though, it's a 2% nerf in current calcs, but that's if you were to play perfectly. The idea is that some fights might innately drift Gnashing Fang, and thus in practical applications, it might be the same. You know what I mean? But that's literally, you can't guarantee that. Like, that's situation to situation. Like, if there was ever, like, any drift of Gnashing Fang, then suddenly it just, that change becomes the factor that determines what the difference actually is. So that's the thing. That's a niche case, yeah. I'll also say this. Let me put this into a better perspective. It doesn't fucking matter. Yeah, but you wouldn't, Mary. Because you have to Lionheart every minute now. Because Bloodfest is... You can fit everything? Ugh. I guess the idea is that you replace Burst Strike Hypervelocity with Gnashing Fang? That doesn't seem like it would. With Sonic Break, Double Down, Gnashing Fang. Oh, you move Sonic... Oh, you move Sonic Break. Is that mathematically... I guess it would be, yeah. I mean, I don't need to read. It's like I'm a fucking Gunbreaker main. Would you really want to move Sonic Break out of... Oh, I guess technically you would know Mercy going in. Would you know Mercy in the beginning of the Gnashing, or would you know Mercy like in the middle of the Gnashing? Because that would make more sense to me. If you like No Mercy at the end of the first Gnashing and then went into the second Gnash, and then you had enough for the Sonic Break in the second Gnashing. Oh yeah, people always argue over 2%. Dude, I remember when Samurai got like... Oh god, I don't remember what patch it was, but something happened with Samurai. And everyone was fucking raging over it, and then the patch came out, and it actually ended up being a buff in all practical scenarios. I don't remember exactly what it was. They got it changed to something, and it ended up... No, it wasn't Kaiten. It had nothing to do with Kaiten. It was something potency related. It might have been Keishi. I don't know. It's like the problem is I'm not so attached to the job I'd remember it. No, it wasn't the crit. It wasn't any of that. It was something... It was literally just like... Not even like a fundamental change. It was just like some potency shuffling that happened one patch. And then the math was like... I don't know. It was like a 1.2% loss on paper. But then the patch came out and every samurai was fucking gaming, and on average the samurai DPS was higher than the patch prior. And the job ended up becoming like, wherever this happened, they just became really dominant when it happened. And then you started seeing them everywhere, and they were all like really doing well. It was just some like random patch with some like potency. Yeah, that's what I figured. That if you're gonna No Mercy, you No Mercy. Because didn't that used to be a thing? If I recall correctly, there was a point where you had to No Mercy after starting Gnashing Fang before this change. Not in Dawn Trail, but I think in Endwalker. Or it might have even been early Dawn Trail before they made certain changes. Before Double Down was... No, that doesn't make sense. Oh, no. No, I think it was you No Mercy in the middle of your base combo. So, and then you like held a... I don't know, dude. I remember there being like a point where you like had to No Mercy at a really weird time on Gunbreaker in another patch. You had to like prep a third part of your combo and then go into Gnashing and No Mercy in the middle. I don't know. Gunbreaker's not unfamiliar. They're not unfamiliar with this. They've been here before. 30-minute power nap time. I'm feeling pretty okay, actually. I'm surprised. We'll see after I get into the patch and once I've been live for a few hours. No Mercy after the second combo go into Gnashing, yeah. That wasn't that weird. There's been weirder stuff than that. There's definitely been weirder stuff than that. Dude, don't remind me about DSR. I did DSR on Bard. I'm sorry. Yeah, no, I did DSR on Bard. And originally, before our songs could be used during downtime. That was an experience. 15 days of having to fucking ballad just before downtime and pay on just before downtime. Just because otherwise alignment was all fucked and the amount of potency lost per song was just like, I'm not going to have a target. Let me sing. You weren't even singing for uptime. You were singing for downtime. That's why, I mean, that's one of the reasons they made the changes. Honestly, it was fine. I remember when voice was 3 minutes too. It was Shadowbringers. Rocks. I only have 200 items in my glam dresser as it is. So... How? I don't glam. Honestly, I could put more in there. I have plenty of other items that can go in there. I just don't. You know what a big reason is? A lot of my items are relics. I have every relic in the game except for the Dawn Trail ones, and I have the items to make all the Dawn Trail ones. So it's just a matter of doing it. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna wait until the end of the expansion, and then I'm gonna make all 20 of the relics I don't have. I have all the items to do it. I have the Bard completed one. I have 60 of both Arcanites. I'm gonna keep doing that for the next 2 patches. And then at the end of the expansion, I'm just going to make all 20 of the ones I don't have right away. Muros, thanks for the... Oh, didn't mean to do that. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm just not a hoarder. I am and I'm not. Like, I have so much spare space, but where I hoard my items is incredibly... Like, the items I do hoard, I hoard in very inconvenient locations. Instead of hoarding them in smart locations. Because I like them in those spots. Oh my god. Darthwing Duck, thanks for the 20 gifted subs. Hey, don't forget, you guys get votes if you're gifting subs for a hair color. Between pink, blue, purple, and green. Also, Darthwing, I need to DM you because when you gift 10 or more subs, you also get to give me a pizza ingredient for my chat pizza at the end of the month. So it can be any ingredient, it doesn't have to be a normal one. The example I give is that, Whoops had a cheesecake and a Red Baron pizza as toppings on his pizza. So you need to DM me this, though. They have to stay secret. So I Twitch DM'd you, Darthwing. DM me back with the ingredient. It has to stay secret till the end of the month. Hey, what's going on, Hellstein? Thank you for supporting and watching. So yeah, I DM'd you, Darth. So just respond to the DM on Twitch. Pizza time. Yeah, all the ingredients are staying secret till the end of the month, and then we'll vote on the top 5. Is that basically a lasagna? Yes. That is exactly what that is. Also, my video is ready to be posted, finally. Give me 1 second. Let me just do this. Alright. Sorry, I need to do something real quick. Wasn't sure if it would pop up on screen. Milk. I'll keep an eye. Oh, I see. Okay, I've got your request. I have added the new ingredient to the pizza. Oh my god. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Sim. You also can give me a hair color, Darthwing. So can you, Murrows of pink, blue, purple, or green. And also you as well, Sim Sharp. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Let me add that to the total. Doing that in the background while I get this video posted. You can DM the hair color to me. You can type it in chat. That doesn't need to be a secret. Let's see, patch 7.4. Let me get this video finally posted. You too. Thank you, Sim. And then let me get the tags and add those, and my video will be ready to be posted. All right. Servers will be up in 26 minutes, by the way. Let me reboot my launcher. Sometimes if I don't reboot my launcher after updating, it gets really, like, bad. I don't know if that happens to anyone else. It's always happened to me. Like, it just, like, struggles to launch post-patch for some reason if I don't re-log in after doing an update. Or, like, OBS won't window cap or won't game capture it. I don't know. spinach on pizza? Spinach on pizza sounds fine. It just doesn't really sound like... I mean, on a margarita pizza, spinach is not abnormal. Good morning, Leto. Okay, and purple for your votes. Got it. I just saw that. Thank you. I got that, Darth. God, you want to know what the worst thing about mayonnaise is? It's that it's unironically the best way to make a grilled cheese. I hate that. I hate how true that is. Because I hate the idea of slathering the outside of my bread with mayonnaise just to grill it. But it does make the best grilled cheese. How are we feeling? It'll be intriguing to see. Gunbreakers are having a fun prospect with getting their 1 minutes down now. Yeah, I don't hate mayonnaise, but I never opt into mayonnaise. I don't really like mayonnaise. I wouldn't choose mayonnaise. I like it as an ingredient for other things. Like, if I'm having like an egg salad or a tuna salad, there's mayonnaise in that. I get that. Deviled eggs. I mean, mayonnaise is just egg, technically. Man, you know what I'm surprised nobody has tried to make me do with the chat pizza? And I say this knowing full well. You think anyone's ever gotten two small pizzas like this big, and put peanut butter and jelly on them? Guys, look, it's a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Do you cut the crust off of that version of a peanut butter and jelly? I'm not going to lie, that'd probably be fire. Unironically, that would probably be fire. I'm not even lying. That probably would be really good. I'm not going to lie. It's just like a peanut butter and jelly with cheesy bread. Don't manifest that. This is not that big. What are you talking about? This is not that. Normal pizzas are like this. Just this? That's like a Subway sandwich. A deep dish peanut butter pizza. See, I didn't like that. Deep dish peanut butter pizza. Bro, ain't nobody baking a pizza that's like this big. That's a tart. You gotta at least have a pizza like this big. If you're gonna make a sandwich, it's gotta be at least this big. It's like that, see? And then you do that, it's done. Make a pizza, a peanut butter and jelly pizza bagel sandwich. Peanut butter stuffed crust pizza. Chat, you're out of control. Peanut butter stuffed crust pizza. If I bit into a stuffed crust and it had peanut butter in it, I don't know what I would do. If it only takes me 3 bites, it ain't a real pizza. Unless those 3 bites are... But do you want to make a PB&J? A pizza PB&J? PPB&J. You think anyone's ever made pizza soup by boiling pizza? It sounds like something Zeph would do. Pizza. Oh, dude, you make spaghetti. Okay, I could see that. Well, he made bread soup. Zeph made bread soup, not pizza soup. Honestly, I could go for a nice potato and cheese soup. Mm. 19 minutes till server up. Oh, let me do this actually. Let me...
Chaos.
Chaos?
Chaos.
Rizuki, thank you for the 3 months.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Ryuzaki Lawan just subscribed with Prime.
I gotta pee before the servers come up real quick. I'll go in the next couple of minutes. Thank you for the 3 months, Ryuzuki. Let me add that to the total. Pizzette. It's a handsome boy. Dude, speaking of British cuisine, you know what I had for the first time in 2024? I finally got to see if beans on toast was actually good or not. The verdict is in. It is. And welcome back for the 3 months, Darth. And with the tier 3, Jesus. That gives you 5 more votes, by the way.
34 just subscribed.
Thank you for the tier 3. We don't see tier 3 subs very often. I'm not tier 3 worthy. For most. Understandably. Understandably. Just saying. But true. Thank you for the tier 3 at the 3 months. I'm guessing you'll want those towards purple again. It would be what brand? Heinz beans? I don't know. I got it at some restaurant. Every single person who saw my English breakfast when I posted it on socials went, "That's not real English breakfast." I'm like, I'm in London. What do you mean? They're like, that's not it. I'm going to add those 5 votes to purple since you said that was the color you wanted last time. Listen, all I know is that I won't make fun of beans on toast because beans on toast was good. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed beans on toast. It was good. Did you know the game is unavailable for play during maintenance? I'm doing MSQ first because I'm gonna, as soon as I can unlock Hell on Rails Extreme, I'm going into Hell on Rails Extreme. And after I beat Hell on Rails Extreme, I'm going to do Arcadion. I've got 7 hours until my raid group is getting together to do Hell on Rails. I do have to use the restroom real quick before we get started, though. I should probably get some more coffee, too. The game is unavailable for play during maintenance. No! What do you think the mount looks like? Like wings. I don't know why everyone thinks it's going to be weird. Like, maybe they'll have mechanical wings. But they're just going to be wings. Just, you know, what kind of wings are they going to be? Barbecue? Hey, everyone. Shut up, Happy. Alright, let's pin that comment, get that posted, and we're good. That's mad keyboard typing. It's all thanks to my SteelSeries Apex Pro mechanical keyboard, which you can get with the discount code Mr. Happy and save 12% year-round by typing !SteelSeries in the chat. Jessica Biel series? On YouTube, it's in the description. All right, I'm going to use the restroom real quick because servers are going to be up in 13 minutes. So, but yeah, why? Wait, you just reminded me. Why is my launcher in light mode? Did it reset? Because I wasn't always in light mode. Good point. Why was it in light mode? I changed it to dark mode the moment that the... All right, I don't know. Either way, it's fixed now. Good call. Anyway, be right back. Oh. Alright. I'm back. Good. Chat didn't cause any trouble while I was gone. He's back! Get him! Could use a little snack before the servers come up. Got my wheat thins. I cooked up some food. Some chicken, some rice, some pasta. The Gunbreaker changes are so minor a nerf, they might as well just be a buff. Since it should, in theory, improve the ability to play it. Why is you're broken upon logging in, Ziltodia? I don't know. I haven't done the math on that, Dominus. And I wouldn't be the one to do it anyway. Yeah, the plenary change is going to be very good. Alright, good. My video is posted. Time to spam a lot more videos. Gonna be a very busy day. First thing I'm doing, MSQ into Hell on Rails. As soon as I can get Hell on Rails Extreme, I'll take a break from MSQ. Mind you, they still have more cartridges at levels under 100. Probably is more of a nerf still. But under level 100, they still have 4 cartridges instead of 2, and then it becomes 6 and 3. For the Bloodfest change, that is. But without the Lionheart potency, yeah, probably. Probably not that significant. Yeah, 2 Gnashing Fangs and No Mercy at 70 is probably going to make up for that, since you won't have Lionheart. Which probably helps undo a lot of that. Wonder how it'll affect Legacy ults. The only Legacy Ultimate you still ever even remotely come close to needing DPS in is Top. All the rest of them just get obliterated. I don't think it's going to affect anything at all. We got 5 minutes, ladies and gents. 5 minutes. Unless it takes longer than 5 minutes, but 5 minutes. White Mage is going to feel better anywhere where they can use Plenary Indulgence. Also, obviously, having the extra lilies at the beginning, too. Aqua, thanks for the 7 months.
Aqualand just subscribed with Prime.
I
Good
love
luck with
Prime.
Peter Train.
I heckin' love Prime. I don't remember what said MSQ is in the patch notes. Let me read real quick. I have it right here. Solution 9.12.6. That sounds like backrooms. That sounds like about that area. I mean, the glamour changes are great. I don't do a lot of glamming, but I mean, you don't need to do a lot of glamming to see how good they are. Up north, really? 12? I guess, yeah. Backrooms would be more like 20x. Hello, Lost Kite. Maintenance being extended? No! Do we have one? I don't believe you. Mostly because I don't want to. No! It's extended by an hour?
It's huge!
Please tell me you're... Say psych. Say psych. Say psych. Say psych. I'm trying to find it.
Zerotopolis just subscribed.
What am I fighting for?
Let's see. It's real. I saw... It's funny because I haven't seen the actual post yet. But I have seen people talking about it. Here it is. Let me find it. Yep, notice of extension of all worlds maintenance. 1 hour extended. I could have slept another hour. Back to RuneScape. Back to fishing Karambwans. Kind of makes me want to do Arcadion first now. The main reason because it's not less than a minute. Because it got extended. Maintenance here. I'm going to add it as text to the screen. I almost turned on Joel by accident. Yeah, I saw the post. No Joel. And I gotta change my title. I'm changing my title. Yeah. It's real. It's not funny. That's it. They should have just done 24-hour maintenance. It wouldn't be extended if it was 24-hour maintenance. This is what we get.
What am I fighting for?
I don't know.
What am I fighting for?
Shut up. Gonna fight it.
Fighting for?
Shut up. From now on,
Fighting for?
I'm gonna turn it off. Well, back to RuneScape. Cryptine, thanks for the 122 months. Welcome back.
Kryptine just subscribed.
What am I fighting for?
I don't know. That's just how chat feels right now. No, it got extended by an hour. They can't let us in now. It's okay. I'll just keep fishing Karambwans. Here, I'll give you... Here.
What am I fighting for?
Shut up! Shut up! There. See? Just gonna... Just fish Karambwans for an hour. Mate was extended by an hour. Some hardcore Karambwan action.
What am I fighting for?
Getting food for the group. When am I planning on doing Corrupted Gauntlet? I don't even have the stats to do SOT yet.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos? Chaos? Chaos?
Dark and Kitty just subscribed with Prime.
What do I say? I don't understand the question, Payne. What do you mean? Hello, Jogar. Think it'll be the full hour? They said it was something database related, I think, so yes. Yeah, I'm not too far off from SOT stats. It's mostly Herblore, but I actually can mostly do the Herblore levels. That is my Iron Man, yep. Cell, thanks for the 19 months. Yeah, Hunter I'm not worried about.
Cell Dragon just subscribed.
Yeah, if it has to do with the lobby database, then I don't expect it to be done before the hour. If anyone sees an update, though, let me know, because they'll give us like a 5 to 10 minute heads up. Hello, SWAT. Yeah, now with the extension, I kind of want to do Arcadion first. I'll probably still do Hell on Rails first. Thank you for the 19 months, Cell. I love resubs. I haven't run FFbot in ages. I don't use it because it was cannibalizing the rest of stream. And it was getting really disruptive in chat. Effectively, any conversation that was happening was being cannibalized by FFbot. I saw it first on the JP lodestone, but now it's on the NA lodestone too. The maintenance extension. Alright, no more waft music. Give me... Let's see. I have OG Pulse. I go back to my Grand Blue album, too. I have my Arcane album. God. Oh, it's... Well, no, I can do that. Do my Sea of Stars album. I miss Waff. I love Waff. No, I'm not surprised at him. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, Payne. I said I didn't understand the question. I was like, "What do you mean? What do I suggest?" And I was like, "Because you just do all of them. You never just do one crafter in 14. You have to do all of them. Nobody does just one. Anyone who's actually crafting will do every single one." Yeah, it's not that long to do. Adam, as someone who's played Monk, oh yeah. I remember when they were like, "Hey, we're gonna give you this nifty new tool as Monk. You're gonna love it." They posted a lodestone maintenance update. Oh, I love Monk now, but there was once upon a time where they gave us a new skill, and we didn't like that. Unless you were, like, using add-ons to do tick-perfect pre-pulls and shit like that. Yeah, maintenance got extended by an hour. Good morning, Captain. Everyone was trying to get an early morning gaming session in, and then they extended it. I've already been awake for like almost 3 hours, too. Brutal. That just means I get to hang out with you guys more, right? You guys keep me company while I fish with Karambwans? Look, I almost have a fishing level. No, no leaving. We're in this together. Please, we're in this together. Oh yeah, we're going to be doing Huikodals and Tombs of Amascut soon. I have my boppers, I just don't have the full Blood Moon set. What's my log on moons? What's my Amoxolotl? I need the Tumulty and the Moxie. Where is Perilous Moons? P. Is it not? Oh, it's Moons of Peril. Yeah. Yeah. Let's just do that. Yeah, my Moons of Peril logs are not too bad. For 164 kills, that's not too bad. But I still need 4 more pieces. How did you get a dupe? Because I've collected that entire set. You can get dupes. Once you collect the full set, you can start getting dupes of that set again. Yeah, I didn't stop doing 3. On Iron Man, in my opinion, there's no reason to stop doing 3 until you only have, like, 1 set left. I don't want to stop. I don't want to get less rewards. Especially because it's group Iron Man. I can just give the dupes. What combat do you recommend? You mean, like, combat levels? I don't know. I started doing it at, like, 70 attack. Yeah, we knew that they wouldn't be up early anyway, because it said it in the maintenance. Yeah, if I was on a non-Iron Man, I would probably stop doing 3. But I know the moment that I don't have any more Atlatl darts, I'm gonna wish I did all 3 the whole time. Yeah, I was surprised they said no early uptime. Woke up early. How long have you been up? I've already been up for almost 3 hours. Yeah, mate was delayed an hour. Oh, for the Blood Moon, you need really high melee defense, and you also should probably learn the step-in trick. Oh, 15 minutes. Well, technically you weren't up early. The servers or the maintenance pushed the server uptime back. Maintenance got extended. Yeah, Yiipee doesn't want any of us to sleep. That's clearly what's happening here. It's alright, maybe I'll just get a heron pet. Yeah, but by the time I'm done with Atlatl darts, I'd like to have my Bofa and I wouldn't be using them anymore. Or my blowpipe, in all honesty. The hope is that I ride with the darts until I have Bofa or blowpipe or both. And then I don't need to make more darts. Yeah, I need both of these pieces of equipment. True. True, Varison. Kellen A, thanks for the 96 month-a-roos. Let me mark that down.
Becky just subscribed. Woke up for patch day. I look at BOM on the Balance Discord and all the doomers are out and I don't know what people are mad about our DM.
Yeah, I don't know. I did moons at like 70 combat. I didn't farm them at 70 combat, but I did do them. I did like a few kills at 70 combat. It's really only Blood who's a pain in the ass. Multi-dollar company. Many dollars. What's my fishing level? I think 70? 68. Almost 70. Well, there's always job changes in the full notes. Multi-dollar company. So many dollars. An insane number of dollars. You want to know what my rarest item is on my Iron Man?
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
The Eternal Gem.
Chaos, chaos.
My only disappointment was that it
Love
wasn't
the
an
Tarn
imbued
just
heart.
Subscribed with Prime. I do hope nothing happens to spoil this fancy dinner party.
Yamato, thanks for the 33 months. Thank you. Hello, Aurora. Welcome to RuneScape while we wait for the servers to come up. Yeah, on one hand, Pog. On the other hand, Sag. I'm at 74 crafting. I still need one more level to even use it. And I really hate blown glass. About to go farm fucking dragons for 1 billion years and just use the hides instead so I can stock up some prayer XP. They come back. It's in the title and on the screen. Should be another 45 minutes. Wake up, Mr. Happy. It's time to blow glass. Why would I be playing Octopath today when it's 14? It's 14 time. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. You're right. We're all gonna perish. That's it. I'm perishing. What's going on, Cal? Why? Wait. What am I gonna get done in Octopath in 40 minutes? Just go fucking farm Kates. Might as well farm my Karambwans. It's alright. They can eat my corpse. It's okay. They're gonna eat my corpse. I'm already like 15 levels ahead of the story. Well, it was supposed to be done 17 minutes ago, and then they said that it was delayed. If anyone sees a maintenance update that it's no longer extended by the full hour, please post immediately. Octopath Zero, I have 2 Bestower quests, two Bestower stories left, and then the Bestower of All. Lobby servers are starting to come up. Okay, but that doesn't mean maintenance is ending early, necessarily. We gotta see the note, because the servers, they won't just put the servers up, they'll put a notification on the lodestone that says servers are coming up. If anything, we just need the Twitter page open for the JP site, because it'll probably get notified there first. Let's see. Notice of extension, notice of extension, notice of extension. Okay. I have that page up on the other monitor now. So if the servers are going to come back earlier than the extension, I'll know. It's okay. Now you just eat. Just eat, Cinna. Now you just eat. And I fish Karambwan. I also hope they don't extend it again. Well, I mean, we don't. We haven't been in game yet. We don't know if Doom Train's music is the Final Fantasy IX theme. I assume it will be, just because it's the Final Fantasy IX expansion. But we don't know until we get into the servers. I am East Coast. It's 5:20 a.m. right now. I've been awake for 3 hours now. 7.41 says it right in the patch notes, Vecta. It also said it on the special site. Yeah, I'm keeping my eye on the JP page for an update. See, but here's the thing. You don't suplex this Doom Train. This Doom Train suplexes you. That's why he's got hands. Good morning, Vegeta. He's going to throw hands. The fight looks really well done. I don't know how much people actually paid attention to the trailer, but you can see there's elevation mechanics by standing on the crates. There's obstacles from the outsides that it looks like the crates can be used to block. The boss has attacks that hit low, attacks that hit high. And of course it has like actually destroying the platforms and not. It presents really well in the trailer. Yeah, there's ways to climb the crates. There's little like floater teleport things to do it. Dawn Trail's battle content has been stellar. Arcadion is the first raid tier that's 8 for 8 good fights. There's literally never been a raid tier prior where the first 2 tiers have all been collectively good. And the story's also been good so far. I'm going to do MSQ first. I'm mostly just trying to rush to unlock Hell on Rails. I really want to do Arcadion, though. The problem is that... you know what? Maybe I should just do Arcadion. No, because I promised my raid group that I would do the EX as soon as I could unlock it. But the thing is, my raid group will be on proper at noon Eastern, so in about 6 hours after servers come up. So my goal was to have Hell on Rails Extreme beaten before then and have Arcadion done. But I want to do Arcadion first. Like... I think about the job changes. A little weird. I was a little iffy on them. Like, foregoing how they actually affect current gameplay, more so the general design direction of them. Just leaves a lot of question marks. I didn't like Omega's story. I'm not a huge fan of the raids of Omega as a whole. Like, there's some pretty good fights in there. But I hated that the first 2 tiers of Omega were just like, oh, here's some nostalgia bait Final Fantasy bosses that have no bearing on story or lore. Like, if I'm going to see Kefka in 14, I wanted it to be like an interpretation of him that's done well, not, hey, here's this fucking clown that has no relevance on the story. That was the thing I didn't like about Omega. That was it. That was just the one thing I didn't like. But yeah, we're gonna have a busy week. We gotta do Occult Crescent this week. I want to do a full day of Warcore Churte as well. Not today, obviously, but like this week, I want to do 1 full day of Warcore Churte so I can like have a real opinion on that and see how it actually feels to play. I gotta grind up all the new stuff in Occult Crescent. I've got a couple carrots stored away. I've got my chest to respawn. I'm gonna get all the accessories, level the new Phantom jobs. No, Golbez is exactly how I would have wanted them to do it. I was surprised they just straight up used Golbez. But as someone who really likes Final Fantasy IV, Golbez and the Four Fiends were done a lot of justice. Golbez and the Four Fiends, like, the Four Fiends in particular, are not interesting characters in Final Fantasy IV. They're just, they're jobbers, to be completely honest with you.
Subscribe. Hot watch hype.
Emma, thanks for the 130 months. Welcome back. Thank you. That's a lot of months. Obviously, the Barbariche is a great fight. Rubicante is not that good of a fight. Golbez is a pretty good fight. And Zeramis is okay. But it's like, that's more how I would have wanted it to be done. Well, I'm just saying I need to pick a day, Perial. I didn't say that, like, I didn't say not today because it won't be there today. I'm just saying it's not a priority today. Yeah, I haven't even touched it yet, Mac. Rubicante theme was goated, and also literally was confirmation of a meme. Literally just took a meme and made it a banger. Technically, the meme was a banger, but it made the meme remade the meme a banger. That was one of Rubicante's greatest successes. Probably lay down, Nio, if anything. Yeah, they did a lot. Dude, I'm telling you right now, Endwalker, if you, again, Endwalker and Dawntrail have some similarities in that Endwalker has a lot of good battle content. It just also has some not good battle content, right? So like where the highs are really high and the lows are really low. Dawntrail doesn't really have lows when it comes to battle content. But like there are things they have started doing since Endwalker that have just been absolute like banger ideas. Like Barber Each is one of the best extreme trials we've ever had, hands down. And Queen Eternal makes up for how bad Endsinger was. Like, but then you look at Endwalker, like the Criterions. Criterion had great design, and Dawntrail has shown its, you know, Quantum 40, really good design. Like, even Chaotic, I don't agree with the body checks, but Chaotic is really well made, too. Last boss of the first Criterion. I was doing that fight
Chaos.
the other week. I re-cleared the earlier some of the Criterions.
Boss Coder just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. I love free money Prime subs. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, Diamond Weapon actually also got a lot of flack when it came out. And I thought Diamond Weapon was a really good fight.
Lexenbell just subscribed with Prime.
Thanks for the Prime sub. Thanks, Lexan. Yeah, I was a huge fan of Diamond Weapon. The only thing that was hilarious about Diamond Weapon was people dying for Flood Ray. Not because of Flood Ray, for Flood Ray. What's going on, Aurelia? Yeah, I don't think... See, I've always been a proponent of saying forced downtime is not a bad thing. You shouldn't feel like you can play perfectly all the time. It reminds me of E6, where the tanks were complaining about throwing 6 shield lobs, and it's like, bro, you have like, I get it. You don't just want a shield lob, but maybe sometimes you just have to fucking shield lob. It's there. It's part of your kit. Maybe sometime you just have to fucking shield lob. Maybe it just happens. You know? I'm sorry you can't press 1, 2, 3 instead. Sometimes it's okay for shit to just not be perfect. It's fine. How's it going? These Carambolons ain't gonna fish themselves. Yeah, all the tanks had to do it. They were just looking at the melee range people and being like, I wish I could be you. Bloodfest always gives you 3 cartridges and raises your max cartridges to 6. It's kind of just like Monk's Brotherhood in that sense, where it just allows you to overcap during the buff window. Good morning, Break. Yeah, I definitely want to give Gunbreaker a little bit of a try. Yeah, the only thing I don't like about Warrior is pre-level 74, I think, when your AoE doesn't generate gauge. That's like the one lone thing I don't like about Warrior. I think it's 74. Is it 74? They're late, Steffi. That's why it says maintenance extended by an hour on the screen. I am happy, Adrian, yes. But that's like the one thing that I don't like about Warrior. Okay, so I've gone back and forth with people about them adding new Occult Crescent stuff in 7.4. In my humble opinion, I am glad that the update to Occult Crescent is not innately being held until the Relic. My reason is I have more stuff to do on patch day, adding some content that I can grind out after I do some of the one-time stuff, and thus I get more life out of Occult Crescent. On the flip side, other people are like, but then if I do them now, then I have to just go in again when I go to do my Relic. And I'm like, well, A, you don't have to, because the Relic doesn't have to be done in Occult Crescent, first of all. Second of all, if you feel that way, you can just wait till the new stuff comes out and then do it. So, I'm of the opinion this is the better way to do it. Because if that really matters to you, it doesn't really change that you just then decide to do it later. Well, we do know you can do the next Relic step in Occult Crescent. We may not know what it is, but we know you can do it in Occult Crescent. But we don't know what you can do it in Occult Crescent. That may not be the best way to do it. I guess I don't mind the idea of content within something coming out across, as long as it makes sense to do. I think this is one of the few cases where it actually makes sense. Like, I don't think this always works. I think it makes sense specifically within the context of the zone already being out and it not being a new zone being added. I think when you add a new zone, you can't do that. But when you have a zone that's out and you want to make changes, I think it's just better to not feel like it has to be all at once. One of the big things is that, like, I can do the Phantom job leveling now. And I can do stuff for it now. And then when Cosmic and the Phantom weapon upgrade comes out, I don't have to put as much time into Cosmic. Or I'm sorry, into Occult Crescent most likely. Because I'll only need to do Phantom weapon stuff. So I may want to but maybe I want to go do roulettes or something for the weapon and then spend a bunch of time in Cosmic. Instead of spending a ton of time in Occult Crescent and then being late to Cosmic, or the other way around. So when it's just the Relic and I don't have to go into Occult to do that, I'm a bit more free to participate in both things and divide my time up better. No problem, Valen. I'm just fishing. I'm about to hit 69 fishing. I've got 14,787 Karambwanji to get through. Dude, Cosmic has just gotten better and better every... Like, Fano was really good, and I'm really excited for the next zone.
Catholic Besrai just subscribed. Good morning, Happy and chat. Happy, you're happy. Batch day.
Why, thank you. Thank you for the resub, Catholic. But busy. Honestly, it's better. The big thing about Cosmic has genuinely gotten better to do the later you've gotten into it. It's kind of like Eureka in that sense. Because now you'll have the gold star system. You have the quality of life that was added in the previous patch, the quality of life that's being added in this patch, and then who knows how the actual, like, next planet will be. Like, we don't know. We don't really know how the structure of the new planet's going to be either. It's just gotten better and better. Getting around has been faster. The rewards have been getting better. And thus the grinds are all pretty smooth. Oh, and don't forget the gathering changes this patch. The delay after you're done gathering. Dude, I forgot about that till just now. No, the new planet's in like 5 weeks. Should be a week or two after Savage comes out. But the quality of life for the existing planets is in today. So like the Aetherites are being added to the old planets. Yeah, the chain gold thing for that long grind is going to feel really nice. Yeah, mech. I still think mech ops are not interesting enough. Like, I still don't really like going out of my way to do mech ops. They're just not very interesting. Beneficial, but not very interesting. Yeah, the boost, realistically, it's just to collect the boost. And even then, sometimes I just don't feel like going to do it. Yeah. I'm almost certain it'll be a 20-week cycle. More fail states in mech ops? I don't know if that's what I feel. I just don't find them very interesting to do. Especially like, excuse me. If you're in the machine, it's kind of interesting, and if you're not, it's not. Like, honestly, I kind of wish that if you are the non-mech person in a mech op, whatever, there could be like a couple of different assignments that it gives you when you get in. Like, for example, it could put players as mech repair. So the mechs, in order to like get their special attacks back, have to step over to the mech repair section. And the players have to repair it for them to get it back out there. And then there's some people who are out in the fields, like, breaking crystals in order to spawn crystals, or, like, breaking something for the crystals to spawn for the mechs to pick up or something. Or, yeah, like, you have to gather fuel to give it to the mechs. Also, the fact that there's only 2 of them and they just alternate, yeah, and there's one type of mech in each one. That definitely plays a role. Man, I want to say only 19 minutes till patch, but... what if they delay it again? I really want to do Arcadion first, but I really need to get through the EX trial ASAP. I mean, the plan is to do both, but I want to get Hell on Rails Extreme done ASAP and then do Arcadion. The big problem is I only have 6 hours now until my raid group gets together to do Hell on Rails. Well, no, it didn't get delayed again. It only got delayed once. I'm just saying, I would love to say servers will be up in 18 minutes, but what if it gets delayed again? It's a 3-week delay for Savage. We will have four weeks of tomes for Savage. More fishing. Don't worry, it just means that I can catch even more Karambwans. Think of all the Karambwans. Is there a single piece of content that I feel like could say it made DT for me? I mean, all the battle content has been good. For anyone who is a Fort Tower enjoyer, Fort Tower is a lot of fun. And Fort Tower is also super fucking easy now. And there's a lot more groups running it. I pretty frequently zone into Occult Crescent instances that have a Fort Tower group going. It's pretty common that it happens, even at like really early hours and stuff. My fishing level is exactly what it needs to be. 69. No, there's no Fort Tower. I mean, the changes to Fort Tower is we'll have another 3% buff and 3 more Phantom drops, plus the accessories. I'm not fishing shrimps. These aren't shrimps. These are Karambwans. Pretty much the best combo food in the game. Or at least the most accessible one. Yeah, we're not allowed to talk about that here at Terrenial. But we'll get the, yeah. Actually, no, the vendor will not, it will not be in game. The vendors won't have them until 3 weeks from now. Yeah, I've only done a handful of Fort Tower runs. I actually want to do a lot more before Fort Tower Magic comes out. I'm very, very excited. No. Tango. Although there aren't that many stats in the game, so it can't really be that different. No, but you can combine more things in the Glamour Dresser, which may free up slots. Or it's... Well, yeah, they're adding a few small things to combine. That's really more the quality of life of the... not needing all 5 pieces to combine. There's a bit more... Sailing added one. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I said the best in the game, but then I was like, I don't know what food sailing added. Effectively more space. Not that much, though. A mite bit more. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't AFK that nearly as much, though. Light Earth. That's a big thing. You can really AFK Karambwans. I don't think you can AFK Halibut. I think I actually have to be paying attention for that. No news about the end time is good. That means that it's the expected time. Although, wait 9 more minutes. Nah, I don't think PF will have that much trouble with Tsukiyomi. It's really Light and Dark Blade. Bright means right, don't forget. Bright means right. The old relics can't go in unless you... Well, you can't store those at all unless they're replicas. But I don't think the replicas can be stored in the armoire either. I think that's just the glam dresser that can take them. Yeah, you can't store any of the non-replica relics at all. Best way of making kill on patch. I mean, it would normally be to sell crafted stuff, but I honestly don't know why people are even going to buy crafted stuff on patch today. Like, I'm sure people will, but I don't know why. I guess if you have so much skill you don't give a shit, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I'm in that position, but even I'm not going to do it. Yeah, pretty glam. But they can just buy normal for that. They don't have to buy HQ. In other words, you can sell the normal for as much as the HQ. Material always rises up. I should honestly sell a bunch of materia. I have like thousands. Hey, girl. Sorry, Ivy jumped on my lap. I'd be happier if the servers weren't down right now. Brr. Brr. I'm just gonna keep fishing Karambwans. Think about all the Karambwans I'm fishing. I'm up to 750 Karambwans.
It's huge!
That's a huge amount of Karam. It's really not. I'm gonna catch 15,000 Karambwans. For my group Iron Man. Think about all the cooking levels. Hello, Blip. Yeah, when they said it had to do with the database, I assumed it would take the full extra hour. As soon as they start messing with anything lobby server or database related, they're always going to take the full hour. Karambwan? What about Karambwaf? Aw, Ivy. Ah, Ivy, let go of my pants. Ivy, let go of my pants. I'm trying to show stream. I'm trying to show stream cat. Let go. Ivy, let go. So needy, Ivy. So needy. So needy. Ow! Mm-hmm. Alright, Ivy. Bed. Ivy, let go of my clothes. Jesus Christ, Ivy. Hey. There you go. God, she's such a drooler. Look at this. Drooling everywhere. God, I'm just covered. Well, then don't be awake. Now, we perish. Well, you got that slightly wrong, Void. You said 0.2 instead of 0.3. It is Love Drool. And she's back on my lap. And she's back on my lap. How do you sub? Well, there's two ways. One, you can subscribe with the subscribe button under the stream. And two, if you have Amazon Prime, you can link Amazon Prime with Twitch, and then you get a free sub every month. Nope, we got 6 minutes till servers are up. Alright. Time to put Karambwans on the side here. Goodbye, Karambwans. No second follow-up is a good thing. Alright. Let me adjust all the titles and everything. Do some title updates. Happy Patchmas. Jobs am I hoping to be added? I don't care what jobs are added. I just want them to be fun. Just listen, make whatever Fizz Range you're adding fun, because I'm probably playing it. Merry Chrysler. It's about to be my birth Christmas. My birthmas. My birthday and Christmas are 2 days apart. That's why I'm doing December. That's why I have these gift sub discount things going the whole month. Well, I mean, the roles are pretty much set in stone. It's the 27th. One look at my name will answer the question for you most of the time. Hey. There you go, girl. Oh, that's what it means. Talent system ain't never gonna happen. You're never gonna have jobs having... Let me put it this way. They're never gonna just give you the opportunity to make the wrong choice in your build. Because that's all talents do. They don't create an opportunity for you to be right. They just create opportunities for you to be wrong. Oh, hell yeah. Well, I didn't have a lot of money as a kid. My family lost almost everything when I was like 5 or 6. So, I just asked them for combined gifts between my birthday and Christmas. Yeah, you really need to build your whole game around that. Listen, when we only had to choose 30 stat points, people couldn't make educated decisions. All of 1.0 was a bad build. No, they would have announced another delay already. I choose damage. If only that's what most people were thinking. Well, it wasn't even about whether you picked damage or not. Fucking stat allocations. I'm not gonna lie. It'd be fine. Just because you can make that argument with a lot of things, and I'll say it. The moment we stopped having accuracy, that was the equivalent of gearing not having anything anymore. Alright. We're good. Goodbye, Sea of Stars music. I'm here! I'm so good. Who are these 3 motherfuckers in front of me? Who are you? It me. Alright, sounds good, Sabbath. Ivy, off my lap. Come on. Ivy, go. Come on. Ivy, go. Alright, let's go to solution 9. Alright, I gotta turn all my alerts off since I'm gonna have MSQ. Yeah, so we're gonna go get Hell on Rails first. Load solution 9. Thank you. Alright, let me make sure all my voices and everything are turned on. So we're going to start with this, and I'm going to do Arcadion after. Alright, let's do that. First stop is my island with the winds. Oh, Alphino. Quick, repair all. No, I can't. I'm not on my homeworld, so I can't sell the fox mount immediately.
Every day, more and more people regain their memories of their lost loved ones. No longer will beings like Calix be able to manipulate their fear and ignorance as he once did.
Yeah, Alphino, I don't know about that.
That being the case, Alize and I have come to a decision.
What you guys gonna do this time? Go back to
We will
Garlemald.
depart Tural in the coming days.
Yep.
Other nations must be informed about Alexandria, a necessary step to ensure lasting peace. Then we shall return to Garlemald.
That's where you
Our
belong.
experiences here should serve us well in the ongoing restoration efforts.
Good. That's where you two should be.
However, one pressing matter remains. Calix's summoning ritual was tied to a concept of his own creation. Ascian involvement is assured, but we have yet to ascertain the extent of their influence on the Ninth.
Yeah, we know there's a few left still.
I have done what I can to treat the enthralled and those still afflicted with Levin sickness. I may now devote my undivided attention to an investigation.
Ishtola, I have a feeling you're going to be the main character next expansion.
Let us know if you turn anything up.
Ishtola about to be the actual main character for once.
It's Erenville. My time in Tural is at an end, and so I'm headed to the harbor now.
I'll see you in Mara City at Aaronville.
We'll meet again. Of that I'm certain.
Wow, they're really trying to
Until
send
then,
people
I wish
off.
You safe travels.
You could have let me know in time to see you off.
And pull you away from more important business. Perish the thought.
Aaronville, come on now, man.
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Oh, that's
Sorry to
Lamont.
interrupt.
There you go.
But I thought you'd like to know. I've detained the fugitive.
Good job,
He
Lamont.
promises to tell us before he sets sail, only to try and sneak aboard his boat with nary a hug goodbye. Cold bastard. But there's still time before they weigh anchor.
Thanks, Radical. Lamont making sure we can say goodbye to our good old buddy Aaronville. Appreciate it.
That boy. We should make for the harbour ere he wriggles free of Lamachi's grasp.
He would, he does not, no, there's
If
no
we're
shot
heading
of
the
that.
same way, we might join him on the ship. Good company is always welcome on a long voyage, is it not?
What? Now? I haven't finished packing.
What are you packing?
Knowing you, the essentials are already accounted for.
Yeah, I'll mail you the rest.
Fine, if we must. But you're helping pack the rest. And I hope you've decided on a souvenir for use.
I have several
A souvenir? Euless needs help rebuilding his country. He doesn't need a souvenir.
If not execution.
Yeah, she did steal his link pearl.
Kryl and I intend to remain here with Y'shtola.
To continue our study of the key, naturally. By all accounts, Preservation's facility promises to yield some answers.
Shale has been conducting a more thorough examination. She may have insights to share.
Oh, Shale.
Then why not invite her along to see everyone off? Surely she'd want to be there too.
Come with me, Sphene. Sphene, I won't leave you behind. I don't care what you say. You're invited to the next expansion if you want to come with us. World data could not be obtained. That's no good. Hey guys, look at it. Look at it. look at it. 126. Apparently, I needed this button more than I knew. Little by little here. There we go. Yeah, it repairs inventory by inventory. Repairs complete. It works. That's so good. I think I need to buy more grade 8 dark matter. Nice. Nice, MB. Oh, whoops. It's over here. Oh, Shale. Unironically, somebody in my RuneScape clan's name is Shale Gooner. And I have no idea who they are. Concern. Rather bereft if you go all at once. What you got, Kryle? Aw, Kryle, it's like watching her kids. Kryle, it's like Kyle watching her kids go away. What news, mister? Can't imagine you brought an entourage along simply to say hello. Any good to be on their way, are they? I'll join you. I owe them thanks on behalf of Oblivion, after all. And here I thought you would protest against being parted from your work. While I am curious to see what emerges once every piece of the puzzle is in place, the majority of the files we've unearthed are encrypted. There's little else I can do until the computer's finished with them. Besides, unlike our friends, Containment Complex 1029 isn't going anywhere. In other words, we won't be getting any answers today. Afraid not. It's going to be a while yet. Then we shall depart for Tuliyola forthwith. Even Lamachi's strength is at its limits. Without further delay, then. Command panel gonna be nice. Repair all command panel. It's almost like our game actually gets updates sometimes. Every time I hit a load screen, I'm concerned. Alright, let's go say goodbye to Aaronville. Only sometimes, though. Once or twice. Here and there. No, Dawn Trail's been really good for quality. But I mean, it's pretty funny if you consider it. World of Warcraft is finally waging war on add-ons, and 14 is the one relenting and just kind of waging war, but waging war in the way of if you can't beat them, join them. Which I guess WoW is kind of doing that too. They're like, hey, we're getting rid of all that, but we're just going to add it into the game. And 14's like, it's never been allowed, but we'll finally start like actively taking inspiration for it. They're kind of, they have different ideas, but they're kind of approaching it the same way. I don't know, 7.1 through 7.3 story has been pretty good. At least Alfino and Alice were considerate enough to inform me of their plans in advance by link pearl. Some people we know would have burst out of the crate mid-voyage. In any event, I shall wait here until they finish their preparations. I shall wait with you. Yeah, 7.1 was... 7.1 had the Koana part that was kind of slow.
There they are.
Thank you, Ramza. Let me add that.
Well, no lingering effects then.
Ah, I'm hale as ever. And busy with work.
I imagine there's no shortage of affairs to put in order. Are Kona and Galulja faring well?
Ah, I'm sure they're fine.
Kona is off to survey our nation and its peoples. He wants to consult with local representatives and hear their thoughts on our policies. And Galulja's really taken to his training. I feel like he's been spending more time with the Landsguard than me lately.
Good, he can come with us next time we go to the Final Fantasy XI raid.
Standing here, I cannot help but remember the day of our arrival in Tuliolo. The rite of succession feels so long ago.
We knew not of what would happen between my father and Zorolja, nor of Alexandria and its queen.
Yeah, summer vacation.
It was to aid a naive claimant that you came to Tural. But you've done so much more for me. For the entire nation of Tuliyollal. We owe you a greater debt than we can ever repay. But that doesn't mean we can't try. Whenever you need an ally, we'll stand with you.
Allow me to echo that sentiment.
Echo?
Not only will you
Sorry, I haven't used the echo in a while.
I awakened a stranger in my own land. You extended your grace to Alexandria again and again. And on behalf of myself and my people, thank you for curing the ailment that for centuries tormented us.
I'll look forward to our next visit.
You can thank the
I'm
Porksies.
sure we'll have exciting stories to share with one another.
They're really trying to make this a full-on
Ever since I introduced
Dawn
you to
Trail
Clement,
send-off already.
You faced no end of hardships. Many of them her fault.
He's right. He's right. Itches chin. I mean, he right though.
Yet I feel no remorse.
Oh.
Only gratitude. For without your aid, I would not have had the chance to say goodbye.
You were just about to leave without saying goodbye.
Nor vowed to explore every corner of the world.
We're gonna see a lot of Erenville for the next several expansions.
To see what we haven't seen. Shall we?
I have a feeling we're gonna see a lot of Erenville. Guys, just use the Aetheryte and teleport. Why are you taking a boat? Bird. Bird. Bird.
Rest assured, upon arriving, we shall make it a priority to visit Tataru and assuage her myriad fears.
Okay.
I expect the sight of you two will be a balm for her worry-laden heart.
Safe journey. And remember to enjoy it.
Will do, Shale.
Give my regards to Oblivion.
Thanks for the resub, Shadow.
And thank you for all you did for my mother.
Yeah, I gotta go see Alpha and Omega's new locations. Gotta go find them. Bird. 2 birds.
Come back soon!
No! Sphene, you're coming with me.
Send off. Now, time to get back to it.
Duty ever calls for she who loves her realm.
Right. Though, if you need a break, you're always welcome to visit Tulihiola. I'll give you the grand tour. I guess they're really over. Your adventures in Tural. I'll remember our time together for the rest of my days.
I'm sure I'll see you again eventually.
Aha! Power resolve spotted!
The Lance Guard is looking for you. It's sparring time!
Oh, good thing you're here then. Can't miss that.
So let's go already! Everyone's waiting to see the Vow resolve in action!
Sorry, I have to go. Till next time.
Ruler of a nation dragged off by 2 small children. One of 2 rulers. Hello, Landsguard.
And thus do they take to the winds.
Now we will take to the winds too.
Their own paths and their hearts.
Yeah, I don't think that's Jonathan Bailey. Does not sound like Jonathan Bailey. He's too busy doing other things. He's too busy being a superstar. Maybe it's just because I haven't heard him in a while, but pretty sure that's not Jonathan Bailey. No, no cat napping, cat fighting. Big fight cat. Well, it's our turn to take the next step. The question is what direction. That matters matter. I'd like to discuss with you. Yes. Let us discuss where we go. Where we go, Kryl. Aaronville has been added. If I may, I think it prudent to discuss our future plans. We are liable to hinder the dock workers if we linger here. Perhaps the beach would be a more appropriate venue. I'd love to go. Listen, oh, we're finally getting our summer vacation. Except that it's raining right now.
Tis truly a beautiful place to
It's raining right now, Sphene.
An endless ocean and ever-changing sky.
There's no sky. It's
First
all
time
rain.
I saw them, I couldn't believe my eyes. It was like I was walking among images from our oldest records. And beyond that horizon are more lands and more people. That one I still struggle to imagine.
You want to come see him, Shell?
We ourselves hail from beyond that horizon, in fact. Rather, most of us do. I merely thought I did. Oh, that's right. I can only imagine how it must have felt to learn you're a native of our world.
Sort of? I mean, not
The fact that I
really.
wasn't born
Like,
in the
yeah,
land
but
where I've
no.
spent
You were
most of my
born
life
there.
Has taken time to sink in. 'Twas
You
not
were
until I met
born
my parents
there,
in
but
living
you know your
memory
ancestors.
that the truth of my origin began to feel real. Your experience is not unlike mine. When first I awoke, the realm everyone spoke of sounded nothing like
Excuse
my
me.
own. I had to walk
Excuse me.
its streets, live and breathe it, before I could accept and embrace my new reality. And for me to embrace mine, I need to learn more about my people, the Milala.
Well,
we should come upon more information in the course of studying the key, but as Shale's investigation of the containment complex is still ongoing,
I've done the variant dungeon. I can tell you.
If we sought a different avenue of inquiry into the history of the Ninth.
I have no objection. What we learn will deepen.
Definitely not Jonathan Bailey. 100% not
Agreed.
Jonathan Bailey.
My curiosity extends well beyond our duty to assess Ascian influence.
If it is knowledge of the Ninth's past you seek, I have an idea where to begin. Alexandria was originally part of a landmass known as the Mist Continent.
Final
This
Fantasy IX
continent
lore.
had been left in ruins in the wake of the storm surge, with Alexandria the sole nation to survive the devastation. The calamity of lightning that ravaged the world.
Aye. Per the sources we recovered from the Underkeep, though the conflict between nations was destructive in its own right, it was Levin that dealt the final blow.
No place was spared its fury, and all was chaos in the castle town. We tried to evacuate the people in airships, Otis, the knights and I, but we couldn't save everyone.
Echo flashback? No. Just normal flashback to the final dungeon. I'll be streaming for a while still. Mad face.
Those who survived gathered within the barrier, and we took in as many foreign refugees as we could. Yet, despite the dangerous environment, our system showed that there were some few souls who ventured outside the barrier, into the lands beyond. Beyond? But we thought that was impossible. I was under the impression the star was scoured of life, that man could not survive outside the barrier.
Going by the records, the storm surge extended to every corner of the world. Nothing and nowhere was spared. If anyone did survive out there, it would have been an unimaginable trial.
I'm sure they were fine.
And yet, those people must have been going somewhere. What if there was a refuge? A place that weathered the storm surge
Treno?
and rebuilt over the intervening 4 centuries.
I think all 3 of the bosses in Mistweek were the
Given
3 bosses
Alexandria's
underneath
displacement to
the weapon
source,
shop?
We had neither
Am I remembering that
cause nor
correctly?
opportunity to survey the remainder of the continent.
Living memory remains physically in the Ninth. If we seek a means of egress, other than the portal connecting it to Alexandria, perhaps it might lead us to the Mist Continent.
Yeah, I think all 3 of the bosses in the trailer were the bosses from underneath the weapon shop in
Living
Final
memory
Fantasy
was not
IX.
transported here despite being a top Everkeep. In which case, it may have been a physically independent space all along.
Meaning, another point of egress could well exist.
That's gonna take some getting used to, man.
And if it does, someone has to be maintaining it. The mechanical soldiers, for instance.
Shall we have a chat with them and see what they know? If it please your majesty,
Yeah, you're coming with us, Fiend.
will you accompany us? If we do land upon the Mist Continent, I would feel much more assured with you at our side.
I would hate to see you obliterated by some lightning beast.
As would I. Let us make every effort to ensure none of us suffer such a dreadful fate.
Don't worry, I got you. Sexiest man alive can't be the sexiest cat man alive. Gotta pick one. Now with that settled, I'd best be off. Still need to check the decryption errors periodically, so I can only step away for so long. Fuck, I'll have plenty to share next time we meet. Until then, Ffxiv. The rest of us make for the potential foray and meet at Laynode Nemo. I'll see you guys there. I'm not going to mess with my glam all that much ahead of doing anything in the patch. Keep my Final Fantasy XI glam in play. This clerk has made itself available to answer our questions. Clerk PX0093. If one wished to descend to the surface from here, how would they typically do so? Living Memory is currently detached from Everkeep and is operating independently while supported by its aerial suspension systems. Thus, both lift and Laynode-based transit is currently unavailable. I apologize for the inconvenience. Despite its ability to remain aloft, perhaps Living Memory was never intended to function in this state indefinitely. So we're out of luck. Not necessarily. Lifts and Laynodes were likely preferred modes of transportation, but that does not preclude the existence of others. In the event of an emergency, how would we evacuate this facility? Consulting emergency systems. Living Memory's airship remains prepared to deploy should evacuation be necessary. Would your Majesty like to appropriate it? An airship! I know of a train that we can get. Yes, please. As soon as possible. With your Majesty's authorization, the vessel can be ready for launch without delay. Allow me a moment to execute the bypass protocols. Well, that was easy. Safety tests have been successfully completed, setting the Gate of Remembrance as initial destination. Vessel is en route. Vessel is en route. I love it when my vessels are en route. Getting to it right away. Is that my ship? It is now. It was purpose-built for Living Memory. However, it was modeled after the vessel your Majesty used during the Storm Surge era. A replica? Still, it does me good to see it. We will see the rest of the 9th. I will deploy the gangway for boarding. This way, please. In order to reach the surface, we must pass through the storm clouds. I advise you to brace for turbulence. We're exploring the 9th. They got us out of Tuliolal immediately. They were really like, no, really, we're leaving. We need 5 minutes. We need 5 minutes to get you out of here, all right? Not like a Namek 5 minutes, like a real 5 minutes, okay? Oh, just drop me off here? That sounds fine. No worries. I'm sure we won't get hit by lightning. I mean, we have the scales, but even still. The scales are for ether, not for just being generally blasted by... Oh, I guess it is for being blasted by lightning. I take it back. The Wood Alice. Yeah, I mean, it's a good thing you have it. A lot worse would be happening if you didn't. Though not to the extent of the 13th, the etherical imbalance here is severe indeed. It does serve to impress upon one the marvel of the barrier. The lightning in Heritage found is tame by comparison. A land where Levin reigns. Yeah, that can't be good for us. Close enough. Welcome back, Thunderplains. That that's Crater is literally where Alexandria... my brain didn't even process that. That's where Alexandria used to be. Beyond... Oh, looks like that's Mistwake. There are no structures, nor any sign of survivors that I can see. I suspect the crater made this area unsuitable for habitation due to the increased risk of flooding. Then we should look further afield. In which direction do you think we might find a settlement? If we're at the edge of the Alexandrian territory, the closest city would be Treno, should it survive. As a city-state built on a harbor, it was a nexus of trade and remained neutral throughout the war. The Alexandrians always felt fortunate to have it as our neighbor, so to speak. Not unlike our Radzat Han. Yes, Alfino has spoken of Radzat Han before. It's near the South Sea Isles of the Milala homeland, correct? Funnily enough, it was also Treno where the Milala first found a home in our world. Truly? Yes, and though the Milala population elsewhere grew, most continue to feel a strong connection to the city. I'd like to think that some remain there to this day. I mean, it makes sense. Cleric PX0093. Is this ship capable of taking us to Treno? I shall run a flight simulation for the route to Treno. 1 moment. Simulation complete. There is a near 100% probability the ship would suffer catastrophic mechanical failure prior to arrival due to the ambient lightning. My apologies. Well, thank you for checking. If we cannot fly, then we shall have to walk. Treno lies beyond the mountains, but there should be routes that spare us having to climb. The cave system, for instance, assuming it hasn't collapsed. Let's try there first. Well, that's gonna be Mistwake. Into the Mistwake we go. This tunnel appears intact. Though we have no way of knowing what it's like further in. Mind you stay alert for beasts as well. Given the barren surrounds, they're surely ravenous. Mistwake, now accessible. Dungeon time! I got us into the dungeon real quick. Sure, you guys are coming with me. Let me hear that music. Banger alert. This is a really good rendition of this theme, too. Yeah, this looks like Quan's Cave leading into Treno, which makes sense. This is almost certainly Quan's Cave. Yeah, this is. I mean, yeah, look at it. That's Quan's cave. I mean, I recognize it any day. Where's the Zodiac thing? Alright, let's drag him back. No, I always do it with the NPCs first, because they usually have some fun interactions. I mean, it makes sense geographically speaking that a cave through Quan's place would take us in there. If I recall correctly, I mentioned it earlier. If I recall correctly, all 3 of the bosses are the monsters from underneath the weapon shop in Final Fantasy IX as well. Obviously, the Behemoth is, but I'm pretty sure the other 2 are also that are featured in the trailer. Yeah, the winged horse was there. I forget what that mob is called. I'm gonna save this gauge for the next spot. Yeah, traverse Quan's caverns. The Electrope Mine, and we're back in Final Fantasy XIV. Quan definitely didn't have an Electrope Mine in his caverns. I'm mostly sure of that.
Brace yourself.
Bracing. Goodbye, Quan.
Take that.
Take that. Well, interestingly enough, the Surf Bros, their monster is Gizamaluke. I don't know if anyone noticed that on the site, but the Surf Bros, what's it called? Their monster is Gizamaluke. Well, I haven't finished it yet, RPG, but definitely a recommendation. Don't worry, I like to put Graha to work. They don't get his whole grotto. I'll save my song for the start of the next one. Don't worry, they make sure I get to do plenty of work. By the way, I love that of all the bard bugs they've never fixed, the reverse direction Layden's Bite has never been fixed. Oh yeah. There's all 3 of the bosses are the bosses under the thing. That's a lot of rocks. Earthquake. Auto raid wide? Close enough. Welcome back, Endwalker. The Shattered Lair is sealed off. Oh, that destroys the rocks. Okay. I think we're gonna need those. Ow. Get him, not Jonathan Bailey. Are we gonna get more of these? Guys? Are we gonna get more? Petra breath. Oh, okay.
This should do it.
Is it like a soften rage? I'm getting concerned. Soften rages in my dungeons?
I'll heal you.
Double raid wide. In my dungeons?
I'll heal you. Try this.
I mean, not that I'll run out of space, but still. Another one's getting destroyed. I guess I should have done that. There's only 2 rocks left. I don't think they're gonna come back. I guess there's soften rages in my dungeons. Oh, you guys aren't just gonna stand in front of me? I actually have to bring it over. Alright, where are we going next? The Treno Lowlands. Oh, wow! Look at the beautiful sights. That's big. Look, you can see the dome. And we're about to go for a big slide. Oh yeah, like we're playing Sonic Adventure 2. It's... Graha, get off me. Oh, we actually have lightning strikes. Stop. Watch out, there's lightning. Wait, Kryl and Ffxiv, did you guys just get roasted by that attack, or am I bugging? I might as well just get to spamming this. I'd have Alice to spam it. She's the irresponsible spammer. I'll be the irresponsible spammer instead. Except I'm being responsible spamming. Well, this ain't Evil Force. It's just a path. Treno big. Just gonna have to... We'll probably have to go underneath it. Evil path. I'll just break in the front gate. Get him, Graha. Time to be the soul. This is not going to be very good for my AoE, but this is what you sign up for when you do it with duty support. Hurry up and kill. Kill. I mean, any planet that had a calamity is pretty much uninhabitable on the surface. Outside of small pockets of refuge. Hello, Shiny.
Try this.
Dude, the backward... How have they never fixed this? It has been like this for so... Like, I actually prefer it this way because it just looks funny. Oh, wait, hold on. It's not happening now. Let's try... Maybe if I step in and out. Hey, maybe right here? Oh, I wonder if it's because I need to target the one that's far away. The backwards one always looks so good. Hello, friend. Such a beautiful looking horse. Look at the horse. Hey, it's the main plaza. I didn't even notice this arena was the main plaza when we were in the trailer. Looks like every direction but in front of it. Yep. Can I throw coins? Let me throw coins in the there, look. I wanna throw coins in it. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. I wanna throw coins in the fountain. Bio 2. Okay. It's gonna blow up the orbs as it dashes through them. The question is, how big are the orbs? Oh god. They take a lot longer to explode than I thought they would. And then the remaining orbs probably do a big explosion? Yeah. Just sets off the rest of them. The Zappy horse. Nice clean diamond.
Hold still.
No. God, I want this horse as a mount. It's such a pretty horse. I don't like that. Uma Mazape.
I'll heal you.
Yeah, right behind the horse is always a good place to start. And then you go back towards this spot. Okay. That's a pretty simple pattern to always avoiding it. Start behind it, then follow the second dash, and then move into the second dash. Now let me throw coins in the fountain! No! I want to throw coins in the fountain. Okay, we'll just go play Tetramaster instead. Citizens! Save them! Who in the world are... I mean, thanks! Yeah, that's what I thought. We found citizens! Surely they won't mind if I pull more. I'm sure the citizens won't mind. I don't have a favorite band. I don't really listen to bands. Oh no, that VA change is definitely permanent. No way they just replace him for a patch. That man is way too busy for Final Fantasy XIV now. There's a lot more important things going on now. I'll just save my 2s here. Grahatia is no longer Jonathan Bailey. Oh, damn! Thunderous heavens. These citizens are doing work, too. Look at this. They're winning. Well, they're fighting. Winning is a bit much. Graha, come help. Thank you. I mean, inside this bubble, they might be able to not survive the monsters, but... I mean, not survive the... Well, no, yeah, they can't fend off the monsters, but they can fend off the majority of the Levin sickness. I'm a Fizz ranged main. Because everyone wants me to play Fizz ranged. Once willing, now always. Technically, I just play whatever I need to, though. No, don't mute me! Justice for Fizz Range! Don't mute us! Well, I mean, yeah. They survived. There's nothing that says they can't survive. Nobody knew they survived. Thunder Gust Griffin. I mean, you did it. You did it before, Radical. That's what you did earlier. Just clicked subscribe and then you choose to gift people. Why would it not be viable? I don't understand that question. Hello, Mr. Griffin. Oh, boy. That'll be fun. Yeah, so that just sets all of them off in cross AoEs. Right here. Sub buttons on your stream. You used it before. Human ingenuity is never to be underestimated. Yeah, I'm gonna take this nice big open safe spot here. She keeps saying that as if she has a choice. Hello, tornado. What that tornado doing? Oh, it looks like it's just creating a moving thing for this. I was gonna say, I know there's a safe spot right here. Doesn't really change the safe spots all that much. Big old safe spot. Thank you, Iron. I think that's a gifted sub, actually, isn't it? Yeah. I just realized. I was like, wait a minute. Thanks for the gifted sub, Radical. I'll be way over here. Don't mind me. Once again, I'll be way over here. Huge safe spot.
This should do it.
It did do it. Correct. It was a solid dungeon. That's just the original sound effect. Now, Alisay left. Alisay's going back to Garlemald. I figured that's what the music roll, that would have its own music roll.
And the perimeter is clear. Good work, everyone.
People!
And a big thank you to our helpers, whoever you are.
Of course.
Now, we have a tiny bit of clearing up ahead of us. You know what to do.
Ah, okay. I see what's happening.
Our helpers, were we being watched?
Yeah.
So, the city endures. And it is in much better shape than expected.
Impressive, considering the destruction without.
The barrier's helping.
The people here must have gone to great lengths to maintain all of this.
Now we can give all of them scales.
Their barrier resembles that of Alexandria, though it is smaller in scale.
Ivy, chill.
And not quite as effective,
Hey.
if the breach we witnessed is any indication.
So we can help them.
I fear such incidents may be common here.
Thunderous heavens! It's been years since we've had visitors.
The Malalas! It's all Lalas! It's a city of Lalas! Old Lala! We saw the old Lala in the trailer. I'm right at home. My hat is bigger, though.
I am Yiipee, the mayor of Treno. Allow me to welcome you to our city. And thank you for the assistance with our little monster problem just now.
Well, I mean, yeah, the Malala are all from the source. They're from Alo Alo. Lalafels entirely are from the source. And this was the first place the Malalas ended up when they first went to the Ninth.
Might I ask your name, miss? Though I have an inkling I know it already.
Ffxiv.
But of course, I am Ffxiv of Alexandria.
As I thought. It truly beggars belief. I once heard the strangest of reports from one of ours who went to Alexandria, you see. That despite the intervening years, the Queen had not aged a day. And sure enough, I'd swear you'd stepped out of an old oil portrait mere moments ago. You must forgive me if this takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, we haven't seen very many old Lalas either.
It is an honor to meet you, Your Majesty. I look forward to hearing the tale from your own lips. I imagine it won't be an easy one to tell. But please. What happened to Alexandria?
I see. From your perspective, it must have looked as though we were wiped from the face of the star.
But that's not what happened.
One day, we lost all contact with our people in Alexandria. Scouting parties sent to investigate reported that not only the barrier, but Alexandria itself was gone. Nary a stone to mark where it had stood.
I am not in Sarg, no.
What you must have gone through, not knowing what became of us. But know that Alexandria yet survives, albeit in a distant land. Her and her people.
They're all still around.
I can tell you the whole tale from beginning to end, but first, might I ask your permission to remain in Treno for a time?
Of course you can. You and your companions have already done us a great service, and are more than welcome to enjoy our hospitality.
Whatever that hospitality is gonna look like, I guess.
How about we continue this at Town Hall? We needn't keep standing in the middle of the street.
I shall join them. Even with the precautions we've taken, it remains to be seen if Ffxiv's condition will remain stable.
I'm sure she'll be fine.
I suspect, however, that the rest of you would rather be out and about. Consider this my blessing.
I'm telling you, next expansionist
In
Toll
like
is coming
our
with
purpose
us.
Here, the tour of the city is indeed in order.
I presume you have no objection?
No. You would presume correctly.
With your permission, then. Ah, but before we go...
Ivy.
Allow me to introduce myself as well. I am Cryo, and I hope to learn more of this city and its people. Would it offend if we were to ask a few questions? Perhaps as we work alongside you, aiding you in whatever ways you may require.
Patori, thank you for the resub. Ivy, chill,
You
girl.
needn't fret. Treno folk are as friendly as they come. As for aid, if you're willing, you might speak with my grandson Lummel. That was his voice you heard earlier. You'll find him serving herbal remedies to the others.
Do these herbal remedies get rid of ether sickness?
Thank you for your guidance. We shall seek him out first.
Gotta admit, the people of Treno are pretty strong if they're just fighting off all these lightning beasts frequently enough. Alright, that's enough, Jib. Please. It's gone on too long. Do they taste like bourbon? I would like it if they tasted like bourbon. Hello, Pip-Hip. Ah, I figured the town hall was once the auction house. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be the auction house, not town hall. Makes sense, though. Ivy, relax. She's so needy. It's crazy to think that in the middle of all this, they still plant flowers. I'm relieved they weren't trampled by beasts. Ivy, go. Stop half standing on... Oh my god. She's so needy. Thanks again for making short work of our foes. If you've gone to the trouble of seeking me out, I can only assume it's for good reason. You want to help me? Odd, but I'll consider it. Before anything else, though, I must insist you drink our signature remedy, Sleepless Rhapsody. Everyone's a fan. You may find it the teensiest touch too sour for your tastes, but it'll set you all right. Just tip it down your throat. Alright, let's see. Mmm. Delicious. I mean, we watched them win a few fights, even.
Well, what do you think? It's a traditional Malala recipe.
Hello, Lemul. Refreshing.
That means it's working.
Ow.
I'm put in mind of the gelatin I had at the studium. Nutritious, they assured me.
It is.
I can relate all too well. It's not unlike the syrup Lena used to make. Black as pitch and sour as sin. Though, there's no better cure for fatigue.
You know, Raha, going to bed at a reasonable hour would be the best cure.
Nobody does that.
Oh, that's... I do feel shockingly...
Get it? Shockingly refreshed? Because in the night... It's...
Perhaps it stimulates the body's ability to process ether and hastens regenerative functions.
Indeed, it does. It also counteracts some of the effects of excess lightning, and helps to calm the nerves besides.
Oh, it does actually help with ether sickness. Ivy,
Which is
stop.
why you serve it whenever there's a breach in the barrier.
Our Malala ancestors came from the lushest of lands, so they developed all sorts of natural remedies. We strive to carry on their traditions. And I'm sure you see why. Really hits the spot, doesn't it?
Hits the spot, man.
Now, welcome to Treno.
Malala be smart. I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? Well, I'm Lemuel. That was me announcing our victory earlier. And since Grandmother sent you to help with repairs, you'll know I'm her grandson. I'm in charge of resolving any problems the people of Treno may have. My favorite kinds of work include taste testing menu items, carrying medium-sized objects, searching for lost possessions of immense value. Oh, and it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. That's because they are lunar. Ah, yes, the repairs. Are you certain you want to be put to work? If you've come all the way out to visit us, you must have had more important things in mind. You've already helped protect the city. Actually, our goal was to ascertain the present state of the Mist Continent. The whole continent? Did you come from across the sea? Not exactly ethereal sea. We've actually come from Alexandria. Alexandria? Are you quite sure? No, sorry, of course you're sure. It would be rude of me to doubt you. It's not every day we get visitors, let alone from a nation that up and vanished. I know that must come as some kind of shock. Get it? Shock because they're in the nut. But this is our first time in Treno, and we should like to get to know the city and its people. That is why we propose lending a hand to those in need. I see. In that case, why don't you help distribute this remedy to the rest of our people? Ordinarily, everyone would have already come for a cup, but the fiends made quite a mess this time. Might be a while before some can step away from their work. Never fear though, even if the hands are busy, they'll be more than happy to spare a few words for fascinating folks from afar. We would appreciate that. Thank you, Lemuel. You're the ones doing me a favor, honestly. Here, take this batch. I'll deliver some to Town Hall so you can attend to areas you haven't seen yet. If we split up, we can spend more time speaking with the locals while ensuring everyone receives a remedy promptly. Could you each take a portion? Rest assured, I can handle it. I too should be glad to dole out a few servings. Let me divide this up. Mister, why don't you make the rounds of the southern part of the city? Raha and I shall tend to the north. Right, let's go and acquire some insights. I love it here on the Ninth. This new experience sure is electrifying. You must be one of the visitors Lemuel mentioned. Odd place to be visiting, though. Oh, you came to deliver the remedy. Thank you kindly. I was hauling beast carcasses in for processing and copped a good dose of discharged energy for my troubles. Brought on the Levin sickness, something fierce. Still, we don't go hunting outside the barrier. We don't go hunting outside the barrier, so we don't want to waste any part of the creatures that find their way in. Pelts that are highly charged with lightning ether are the most valuable, of course. Tan them with the right stuff, and you can turn them into protective clothing that keeps you from getting zapped. They figured out how to make the scales and everything in here. The beast you felled will all be put to good use. See, the Lalas here are very smart. What are you doing up here, Lotal? You should chuck a coin in that fountain over there. It's supposed to be good luck. Treno has quite a few coin-based superstitions. Comes with the territory of being a trade port. I wouldn't be surprised if the fountain thing was started by merchants hoping for good luck with their sales. That's a Final Fantasy IX reference. That's why I was asking for it in the dungeon. You're that mighty monster slayer I saw earlier. It's an honor. Oh, I gotta change my voice. And you brought Sleepless Rhapsody. Bless you, I'm dead on my feet after that battle. We don't usually have that many beasts breaking through at once. Practice keeps one's skills sharp, though, so in a way I'm glad for it. And I learned a thing or two from watching you. Oh, I can hardly wait to get to work on my grimoire. I've had a number of ideas for improving geometries. The thoughtful application of new learning is what keeps our ancestors' magic alive and She's a geomancer! There's a fresh face if I ever saw one. And what's that in your hand? Oh, don't mind if I do. Safety inspections take priority, but the battle doesn't feel over until I've had a cup of Sleepless Rhapsody. Proud to say that I have some small part in preparing it too. The herbs come from my very own growery. One of the greatest discoveries of our times is seeds carried in by invading creatures can be cultivated into remarkable plants. Plants with the potential to mitigate the lightning's effects. As with many hides as we have this time, not to mention stomachs, it's entirely possible we'll need new varieties of herb among our harvest. Yeah, so they've literally just been harvesting. I mean, honestly, in a world where Alexandria exists, it's not really surprising that other people would have figured out how to survive here. Technology seems to be abundant on the 9th. Between the three of us, we ought to have covered every area aside from Lemur's. Well, the people I spoke asked me to pass something along, but he hasn't returned yet. Shall we discuss what we've learned?
Fascinating. I appreciate your thoroughness in recounting the details.
Yeah, let's go throw a coin.
I too learned much, as I helped to treat the injured's wounds.
No, Ivy, stop.
The Malala's curative magics appear identical to Ffxiv's. This means that either her tutor was a Malala as well, or that the art had spread all throughout the 9th. Then there are the symbols and tomes, which are highly reminiscent of Arcanima. If these elements indeed originated with the arcane geometries of the South Sea Isles, as in the source, 'tis curious that they have developed in so similar a manner on this shard.
Mind you don't share that with any other graduates of the Faculty of the Arcane, lest they beat you to publication.
She's gonna get rich off
this. Did you learn aught of note, Raha?
I spoke with one of Treno's storekeepers about how they obtain their supplies. Though they are few and far between, other settlements yet exist on the Mist Continent.
With a rail system
facilitating the flow of goods between them.
Well, that makes sense. Now we understand why.
Barrier breaches trigger an emergency failsafe on the main line, so the train is presently stopped at a midway point until operations can resume. There are also maritime routes, but they see only occasional use. Often, as now,
see, the 9th is surviving
with what is to hand.
The 9th is doing all right.
In addition to this constant state of scarcity, much of Treno's populace suffers from Levin sickness, not to mention the frequent attacks on the city and the resulting casualties. Yet everyone we've spoken with seems undaunted by these hardships. They are not only surviving, they are happy.
No,
in spite of it all.
I'm happy.
Where there is life, there is hope. And when one believes in a better future, a tomorrow even the slightest bit brighter than today, there is naught to be done but build it. Until, stone by stone, a city rises.
It's gonna take so much getting used to.
A noble city with noble purpose.
Is aught the matter, Lommel?
Thanks for 5 gifted subs, Jib.
I think I've dropped something and now I can't find it anywhere. I'm doomed.
Doomed? Did he say doom? Train?
Oh, is it this by chance? While I was distributing
the dragon
remedy,
radar.
I was asked to pass it along to you.
Yes! That's it! Yes! I'm not doomed.
Is that a tracking device?
Yeah, it's the dragon radar.
You've a keen eye for technology. This thing picks up on the ether of the creatures that get through the barrier.
That explains how you knew when they'd been vanquished.
Exactly. It shouldn't show anything now, but I can switch it on like so.
And unfortunately, it's going to have a few monsters. Or it needs to be repaired. Well, it's broken.
No, 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 she's going to kill me!
You'll be alright, Lemuel. I'll help.
Say, how'd you like to meet my sister again?
He's gonna pawn it
She's
off
an
on
electrical
us.
engineer, so she knows all sorts of interesting stuff.
I take it she also built that device.
How did you know?
Oh yes, that's my sister. She's a genius. Everyone says so.
How will we
And
find
she
the
won't kill
Dragon
me
Balls?
in front of other people. Probably. I mean, wouldn't it be interesting to watch her work? Maybe you can even help. It'd be, you know, edifying.
This
Please.
music.
I beg you, please.
I like you, Lemuel. I like you.
I suppose that's that then.
The only problem with Lemuel is everyone has to accept that it's a Lalafell they like. It's the only problem. At the moment, A&E should be working just past that park. Let us be off before anyone changes their minds. This outfit doesn't have the frog head. Don't worry, the train's already been mentioned by the story. We're getting there.
Ah, our visitors. Thanks for lending a hand earlier, but what brings you here?
This train suplexes us.
Lummel, what did you do?
You know that, advanced monster tracking, what's it? It may be a teeny tiny bit,
You broke it again? How many times must I tell you that we're running low on electro? I'm an engineer, not a bloody miracle worker.
He's gonna pray for forgiveness. He's gonna land in the prayer. Yep, there it
I beg
is.
your forgiveness. I'm on my knees and everything, see?
You had to do a front flip for it, though.
And since we have guests, can't you let it slide? Just this once?
We'll just bring you more electrope. Easy.
He dragged you here just so I wouldn't tan his hide, didn't he? You'd never believe he's the elder sibling. I'm so sorry.
Please, don't be. We're glad for the opportunity to meet you. And Lummel mentioned that you might have some work we could assist with.
Yeah, I'll get you some electrope.
There are guests, Lummel, not servants. Must we have the manners talk again?
Please don't misunderstand. We asked to help, that we might learn what life is like in Treno. And with your expertise, we also hoped you could tell us more of how the city utilizes electrope.
I see why we got rid of Alphino and Alice. I introduce you to Lalafell, Alphino, and Alice. I see now why they had the twins leave.
As if Treno had little electrope to spare. It's difficult to procure, I take it.
We never
Only room
had
in the
as much
story
as
for
we
one
need.
pair of siblings.
And much of what we do have is repurposed. Well, you'll find me digging through the scrap heap whenever some vital device or another breaks down. Repairing that old barrier should be our highest priority. But we just don't have enough electrope on hand to do a proper job.
Would you like me to bring you some?
And the longer we go without access to the
Lalafino
mine,
and
the worse it'll
Lalafase.
get.
Lalalice.
If only we could scare those beasts away.
The mine. Didn't we just clear that out?
Did we not pass through a mine on the way here?
That's what I thought.
Just the one! Incredible!
So, the mine is safe for mining again?
Yes. You may mine in the mine. It's all mine if you mine in the mine.
Hooray!
Leave the mining to your big brother. All you have to do is fix the tracker.
Oh, that's it.
Yes, very well. If you go, do be careful. And once you get the machinery up and running, make sure to send some electrope over to the barrier service station.
Ah, I see. Doom Train will try to stop us from making an electrope delivery.
Though we've cleared the mine, there is no telling what else waits outside the barrier. Shall I accompany you?
I'm so glad you asked. Seriously, I don't know what I'd do if I'd had to go alone.
As we did pass through but recently, I expect Raha can keep him safe without our help. In the meantime, shall we assist Ayane with her repair work?
Yes. Yeah, they're going back to the mainland. Alphino and Alice, and then they're going to go help with Garlemald restoration again. Train is hungry, must eat electrope. I forgot to ask your names. Do forgive me. I am Cryo, and this is Mr. And we're all Lalafells here now. Accompanying Lemul is Grahatia, our own technology enthusiast. It's lovely to meet you. Feels strange putting you to work, but I'd be lying if I said we don't need the help. In the wake of an event like this, I presume a great deal of labor is required to restore everything to working order. The volume of fixes that need making is one matter, but I could handle if it weren't for these legs of mine. The paralysis flares up at the worst times, I swear. Oh hey, we can fix that, we just need some porksies. I can manage a bit of shuffling from one station to the other on a good day, but I usually leave racing around the city to my brother. With him off to the mine, though, someone else needs to take care of the lightning sprites. They're drawn to the discharged ether of slain creatures. I'd offer you the detector to make tracking them down easier, but seeing as Lemul has managed to break it again... I do have this, though. Toss some at a sprite, and you can suppress its ability to sense ether nearby. It usually gets them wandering out of the city towards more fertile ground. so we needn't fight them. We find it safer not to. When threatened, they'll siphon energy from facilities we need to keep our medical services running, or emit bursts that overload nearby systems. For that same reason, I recommend you stick to the thoroughfares that will allow you to spot them well in advance. I'd hate for you to be injured while helping us. Understood. We'll want to split up again to cover more ground. Are you ready to go? No! Also, do you think that the Malalas will be fearful of a Yan if I just run through on one? Runs through on the Yan. Where did you get that thing? Where did it come from? Kill it. Actually, they wouldn't want to kill it. They'd want to run. Yeah, with Ozma, too. We have a lot of threatening creatures to present to them. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help you. No, no Tetramaster. How far away can I do this? Not super far. Floats off. Alright, Yan? Yan? Just a Yan running through Treno like it's nothing. Well, there was a handful of sprites. No 7-ups, though. It's important to keep the city free of them. We're much obliged. Krau's taking a while. Being new to the city, if something were to happen, she wouldn't know where to go for help. Would you check on her? She started off in the direction of Town Hall. She took 2 steps over here. Hey, have any of you seen a Lalafell? I know that's not terribly specific, but still. You looking a mite lost there, lad. What I can help with? Looking for a Malala friend of mine. A Malala? Seen quite a few of them today. But if she's your friend, she's a friend of yours. Yeah. He's like, yeah, most of us are Malalas. Presume you mean Cryle. Had a grand chat with her earlier. Not to mention, she saved my hide. Can't believe I missed that lightning sprite till it was right on top of me. Thanks to her, I got out unscathed. Bit awkward striking up a conversation after that. Been a while since I talked to anyone I haven't known my whole life. She's a kind lass, good at putting folks at ease, like Miali. I quite enjoyed telling her about the city. When we were done chatting, she went off towards the canal. Had a touch of melancholy about her, though. I wasn't sure why. I didn't think it was something I said, but I knew that if it was, saying more wouldn't help, so I let her go. Reckon she'd welcome the company of a good friend right now. We like these Lalas. Also, Yan. Hi, Cryle. You having a sad moment over here? No card tournaments.
Ah, were you looking for me?
Yes.
I only intended to sit down for a moment, but I must have lost track of time.
You sat down for many moments.
Will you lend me your ear?
Okay. When will I get it back?
The source and the ninth. Someday I will have to decide which one to call home. The thought has lingered like a storm cloud in my mind.
Get it like a storm cloud, because on the
I've tried
night.
to ignore it. Remind myself that we have more important matters to contend with. But I cannot keep drifting between these worlds forever.
Listen, they're the ones writing it, not me.
When I first learned the truth of my past, I assumed it would have no bearing on my future. The source was my home, and the students of Baldessian my purpose. But after meeting my parents...
Thank you, Jib. Thank you.
It struck me that to simply choose the source would be to abandon them. And not only them, but a home I could have loved, had my life gone as it should have.
But then we never would have met you.
That is why I had to learn more of this place. And the me I could have been.
Later. And now that you have...
I feel even less certain than before. Though we are strangers to them, these people have welcomed us as if we are their own. It's like speaking with old friends. And knowing now the challenges they face, what would it say about me if I just left them behind and returned to the source? Is that who I am?
Yeah, but they have Tetramaster, so
Who
it's
I was
worse
meant
here.
to be? Or is this where I belong?
We have Triple Triad. That's better. They have it worse here. We've kept Ione waiting long enough. Okay, let's get on my Yanin right away. I'm glad you're both back safe and sound. Now we can relax until my brother does the same. With your friend escorting him, he can't get himself into too much trouble, unless he tumbles down the stairs into town again, I suppose. Oh, I'm sure he can get into plenty of trouble.
That reminds me. The structures near the barrier all seem to be designed for Milala. Is there a reason that those in the center of the city are so much larger?
Oh yes. The center is the oldest part of Treno, built by the Hewn and the Eldite before the Milala came.
So Treno predates the Milala's arrival?
Yes.
The mayor at the time was kind enough to take our ancestors in, and gave them leave to establish their own residential quarter.
Those are very small houses.
Yet I have seen naught but Milala since we came to the city. Where did the other peoples go?
Dead or Alexandria?
Alexandria. In the closing days of the storm surge, when death and destruction were everywhere, they believed it would be safer. Treno didn't have a barrier at first, you see. But one of our industrious brethren had served as tutor in the royal household and returned to us with knowledge of the barrier's design. It's thanks to him that the city survives to this day.
Survives pretty well, too, admittedly.
Might I ask a more personal question? We previously uncovered some records pertaining to the Milala's past. In them, it was written that the Milala left their paradise of eternal summer when a great calamity froze their isles. Understandably, all were not content to leave their homeland behind. Some attempted to return using the same power that had brought them here, but they found the way closed to them. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Tell me, were that golden path to open once more, and you were to find the Milala homeland restored to its former glory,
I mean, we could just take them there.
would you go back?
I'd certainly like to see that paradise of eternal summer for
Nimrod,
myself.
welcome back for the 10 months.
Who wouldn't? But it wouldn't be going back. After all, my one and only home is here. Treno, this run-down, beat-up, beautiful city.
You truly love it, don't you?
Do you know what the speaker said when the Milala came to this place? O life, flourish on this faraway shore. Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. We never forgot those words. Not my ancestors, nor my grandmother, nor my brother and me. That boundless optimism, that communal spirit, that is Treno. No matter what comes or how hard it gets, we'll choose joy over fear and stand together. There's nowhere else I'd rather be.
It is a very pretty city. Alright, that's it. Treno housing when? I'll be the first to ask.
You'd rather be. Perhaps it really is as simple as listening to your heart.
Yiipee somewhere wincing. I'm sorry, no. There's no way a gunbreaker's pulling aggro off of a tank if they're stanceless. I don't know where you're hearing that or seeing that, but that will not happen. They don't do more than an actual DPS does during the same exact 2-minute window. They're not gonna, without their stance on, pull aggro. That's definitely not an actual problem. Earlier you said your brother couldn't get into too much trouble when he was with Raha, but how much trouble is that precisely? One would think they ought to have returned by now. Conversely, I hadn't expected to see the two of you again so soon. I take it Miali's curiosity is sated, for the moment. I gave her a brief account of the situation in Alexandria, as well as events involving the key. She was most interested in the latter. In fact, it seems she knew of the relic long before we did. Wishes to discuss it with everyone. Would you be able to join us? I should love to go straight away, but we are awaiting Raha's return. As we speak, Miali herself is making her rounds throughout the city. We have time. So would you like to go fight a train?
We're back! The mine is in working order, I'm pleased to say. Electrope is being delivered for the barrier even as we speak.
I'm sure a giant Doom train won't get in the way of that.
Have you two finished regaling the mayor?
We have. Though she has her own story to tell. Of the key, in fact. We thought you might like to join us at the...
This is an evacuation alert. All citizens, please proceed to emergency shelters. Repeat, please proceed to emergency shelters.
Railway monitoring
The
system.
Doom train is approaching. Repeat, please proceed to
The
emergency
Doom
shelters.
train.
The Doom train? Wasn't that one of Lindblom's weapons of war?
Fucking Lindblom, come on now.
You know of it.
Charles is on the way.
I've never seen it myself, but according to Zelenia, it was an armored vehicle used to transport war beasts to the front. In order to prevent them from running wild ere their deployment, a powerful arcane entity was housed in the engine.
The end of the war didn't slow it one bit. Quite the contrary. Fueled by lightning ether, it's been speeding across the continent ever since. The Doom train and its beasts bring death and destruction everywhere it goes. It's a veritable calamity on rails.
No, it's a hell on rails.
It passed near Trenno some years ago, claiming many lives, including our parents. I must go and repair the barrier as swiftly as possible. Without it, we haven't got a chance.
You can't be serious! You'll never finish in time, and you'll be right in its path.
Don't worry, I'll go take care of it.
I have to try. For Trenno.
Yane, no!
Unfortunately, she's already said her legs don't work very well.
Services are required once more.
I'll go with you. Perhaps my knowledge of Electrope will be of use.
Yes, I might want to carry her. Her legs don't work very
I wish
well.
I were a fighter like you two. Keep her safe, will you? Please?
While destroying the Doom train would be preferable, we should seek to delay its advance at the very least.
Don't worry, Tola, I got this.
You can't be thinking of fighting it head on. That's madness.
Sir, you're about to be introduced to the main character. Well, now I have to do it.
If your mind is made up, there may be a way. There's a freight depot not far from us. We can use the train that's stopped there.
It won't be my first train.
Raha mentioned that before, did he not?
He sure did.
The Doom train will have to pass through the depot to reach Trenno. And since the evacuation alert was only just triggered, we might be able to reach it first.
So we commandeer this freight train, match our speed to the enemy's, and use it as a platform from which we launch a sustained counteroffensive. Is that your proposal?
Yes.
It'd be better than trying to smash the bloody thing before it runs us all over. And if it might save Yane, I'll do whatever it takes. Let me drive the train. That will leave you free to concentrate on the fight.
Hell yeah, Lamul.
Lumul.
I need to grab a few things. Meet me by the gate.
Yeah, you better hurry your ass up. If anyone can stop a speeding weapon of war, it's you. But we must also recognize the threat posed by its company of beasts. If its influence is so powerful that even as it barrels ahead, enthralled creatures continue to follow it, then the train may well gather additional minions as it draws near. There's no telling how many will charge at Trenner's gate, so we should prepare for the worst. Perhaps Ishtola and I ought to remain on guard here. I'm inclined to agree. While you remove the head of this metal serpent, we will attend to the defense of the city. Among other things, we must do what we can to ensure the citizens get to shelter before the fighting begins. Godspeed. I'll make a PF for the normal mode here in a second. GPS, thanks for the 43 months. Also, Yan. Good morning, Yasu. Biff just accidentally asked in Crossworld Link Shell, do you want to try and snipe Happy's normal mode? Oh, mistell. LOL. Secrets out, Biff. Honestly, I think it's going to be pretty easy to do that anyway. Right. The place we're headed is Bentini Depot. I just like saying depot instead of depot. Although Treno has its own railway station, our assailants from earlier left it in need of significant repairs. Thus we'll be taking hover cargo. My friend here has volunteered for the mission, and yes, I did explain the dangers. Depot. This cargo is equipped with a portable barrier, and frankly, I'm great at my job. I guarantee our safety during the ride. What happens once we get to Patini? Well, that's your problem. Certainly is. No, this is my problem. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Do I try to get back on immediately or not? That's the real question. I'm concerned because they extended maintenance because of lobby server errors. So that's rough. Oh, time to fish Karambwans. I'm already at 1,500 Karam. What do you mean no sniping? Just log back in. I haven't even made the PF yet. Well, I mean, the sniping wasn't going to happen because I already know, but still. Yeah, not even everyone got disconnected. Good morning, Tequila. Gonna be a few minutes. Good morning, Rises. Gonna be a few minutes. It's okay. I'm just gonna catch Karambwans. I'm almost at 70 fishing. Oh, I'm like 30,000 away from 70 fishing. Yeah, I 420 just plays. I'm sure it has something to do with the issues they were trying to resolve with the extended maintenance anyway. That's a lot of gifted subs. Thanks, Rises, for the 10 gifted subs here. I gotta DM you. I gotta DM you so you could send me a pizza. And I also need a hair color invite. Let me make sure I've got the name spelled completely right. I think this is you. Yeah. Yeah, it seems it was just a hiccup. I DM'd you, Rises. Respond to that with the pizza topping ingredient. Dawnbreaker, Ramza? Dawnbreaker. It's my favorite expansion. Dawnbreaker. Yeah, just respond to the DM with whatever curse topping you want. Yeah, this is Dawnblood, not Dawnbreaker. Get it right. We're playing Dawnblood or Storm Trail. Storm Trail works well. Storm on rails. It's alright. I'm just catching plenty of Karambwans. I have 13,038 Karambwanji left to use. I wonder how many of these Karambwanji I can get through today. While there's a queue, I'm going to go use the restroom. I'll be right back. Oh, then I must have... Oh, rises from the ashes. My bad. That's why. I did rise from the ashes. Why is it not showing me your name? I'm just going to copy paste. There it is. All right. Now you should have it. Anyway, be right back. Alright. Let's try that again, shall we? Yeah, I know. I just want to get back to the dialogue where I was at. And I did get your response rises. Oh. Let me know when you're ready to move out. Ready? Then our fearless operator will help you aboard. We make for Bentini with all haste. No. That's not a cutscene skip. We read all that already. That's when we got disconnected.
This is it. You'll be riding that flat car at the rear of the train.
At least
I'll
at
be all
first.
the way at the front, pushing her as fast as she can go. The Doom train moves at breakneck speed. If we're too slow, it will plow right through us. Speaking of which, we'd best get underway before it does just that. Don't forget you're fighting for Ayane. For all of Treno.
Don't worry, dude. This isn't my first time. So there's an arcane entity inside the train. I wonder if it's a void beast. Because obviously we've seen technology that imprisons void beasts. I wonder if it's similar to that. Alright, I'm making a PF. Ivy, chill. Girl. Stop, stop, stop. Passwords 12... Ivy, stop. 1227. Ivy, I've slept in here all night. Why are you being so needy? Uh-oh. Did Biffalo Johnson not make it back in time? Yeah, we'll probably have a little bit of time to go. If we don't, I'll give it a couple minutes, and whatever we have, we have. Ivy wants to raid. In the meantime, Karambwans. Yeah, right after the server, right after that happening, I figured you probably wouldn't be able to visit. You need to wait until a little bit more time has passed. Whenever there's a mass disconnect like that and everyone logs in at once, it usually won't allow it. Because normally it's only like 30 minutes after the servers come up where you can't transfer. But right after that, I'm assuming it won't work either. Alright, anyone else? I don't mind just going in with us 6 and then getting the other 2. Passwords 1227 if anyone else wants to do normal mode hell on rails. I'll ready check in like a minute or two. Somebody on my Steam friends list just logged into Dragon Wilds. That's Dragon Wild. EX is out today. There's never a delay on EX trials. Never has been, never will be. It's been a while refreshing. That's going to be me. It's been a hot minute since I've done it. Anyone else? Anyone else make it back on the ether? For Hell on Rails normal mode? I'm doing Hell on Rails Extreme soon too. Uh-oh, I don't like hearing that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's gonna be one of those days, huh? I'm gonna wait a second. It's gonna be one of those days, huh? Guys, at this rate, I'll be lucky if I even get to Extreme. Anyway, back to catching Karambwans. I think it's a DDoS, boss. North America, why? Why do you hate? That's it. We're going to OCE. Unironically about to be the answer. That's it. We're going to OCE. Good morning, House Patch. We've said DDoSes for the last 10 minutes. Ivy, you chomping? Good morning, Psy Guy. Was not properly logged out. Don't blame me for this. I'm gonna go load up the lodestone real quick. Yeah, you do, Rises. Gonna go load up the lodestone. Oh, they shut down Occult Crescent also. Apparently there was a bug that was causing items to be too rapidly obtained. I just noticed that. They turned off Occult Crescent until they fix it. Yeah, basically it looks like the chests weren't despawning when they opened them. The like bronze chest out on the map. That's a funny bug. But their opener isn't really any stronger. I don't think what you're saying makes any sense. Their opener didn't... They took a huge potency nerf. Like, in full uptime, they're doing 2% less. So in a fully optimal opener, they're not doing more damage than they were before. If your friend can't keep threat on Gunbreakers, that's them not playing right. That has nothing to do with Gunbreaker. Your friend is not playing correctly. or I'll levy them, I'll give them a benefit of the doubt. Tank stance is bugged. This is not a Gunbreaker problem. No, it's purple, blue, green, or pink rises. It's definitely has nothing to do with Gunbreaker and everything to do with either a bug with tank stance or a personal issue. Yeah, I'll put my Gunbreaker at 2.4. I'm scared to try to go back into this. Surely I won't get kicked back in kicked back out as soon as I get back in, right? If I get lobbed again, I'm going to bed. You're going to have to be up in 4 hours. No, I'm not, but I want to. Yeah, I was going to say, you have to be up again in 3 hours 45. At this rate, I won't even get to do extreme before raid time. Yeah, more so my point is, there's no universe where a stanceless gunbreaker ever pulls aggro off of a stanced tank. That would either require a genuine bug or multiple genuine bugs. Or for tank stance to be on. Maybe we should wait a few minutes before we go back into hell. Here's the thing. We either wait a few minutes and see if it's stable, or we go immediately and hope we beat the disconnect. Tough call. We need to wait till everyone is back on first. Oh, and now we're a full 8 to boot. Wait, my PF was still up? I didn't know that could happen. Yeah, it's also very... Oh, is it an ISP? So... Dante, who's in my party, is not a native North American resident, and he hasn't disconnected at all. They actually are playing on NA and not DC. Just luck. We'll see about that. You're in Australia? Alright, never mind. There could be, more than likely, it's a node that's being hopped through. If the servers are properly DDoSed, you don't luckily stay on. When they're brought down, they're brought down. You have a go on, Sam. Yeah, we're just waiting on Shima to get back on. Hello, Azrael. Once Shima's back on, I will ready check and we'll go in. Need to sleep, it's fine. We've had seeming DDoSes. Alright, let's ready check. Let's make a strategy board. Take me in. I mean, the servers also Maintenance was delayed an hour. Guys. Say yes. Say yes. I really like the way that the Final Fantasy IX boss theme starts. That was a baller way for that version to start. Come here, you train. Hello, Mr. Doom Train. Please don't disconnect us. That's a baller version. Hey, it looks like it can fall off, by the way.
Where it is now! I'm counting on you!
Don't worry, we got this, Lamul. Lightning oh, okay, those are two different elevations. So when you're on the, yeah, when you're on the platforms later, you'll have to dodge each respective one. Windpipe, is this a knockback? I'm gonna, it's a pull in. Ah, okay. I saw the word wind, so I was like, Unlimited Express. What's this do? Oh! Alright, now we've got some line of sight. Turret crossing, so use these for line of sight. Alright, see which one's going first. Check the casts. That one's going first. Lightning Express. Looks like it's still safe to get knocked all the way back. Oh, and then get up in front. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, you can use these to prevent getting pulled in, can't you? Sausage wants in the office. Now's not the right time. Oh, I didn't even look on the sides. Alright, those are gone. I'll let you in a few minutes, Sausage, I promise. I think this is the next knockback. This is next platform. Alright, same deal. New platform. God, he's so expressive. Go up. Yep. And then you can jump back down. Okay, and then you have to look at his head. When the top part is glowing, it means you have to be down below. Yeah, that's what it is. And this is up top on the... This is up top on the left. This is really cool so far. This is next platform, which is another flat car. What a banger theme. Runaway Train. Alright, what does that do? Oh, this is how he does his ultimate attack. Look! There he is! Oh, kill the ether. There's also an... Oh, God! Is that aiming at a tank? It sure is. That's aiming at the tank. Oh. Look at the little tiny one. Be careful about moving too much. It's probably best if you just position like opposite of it. And then everyone else steps aside. The less you move, the better. I'm gonna get out of the middle. Here it comes! I wouldn't stand there if I were you guys. I wouldn't stand there. I wouldn't stand there. Okay, you lived. Never mind.
What's in that? You're still on board, right?
Oh, he's got the hands now. Oh, he's got the hands. Even he's like, what? This train suplexes us now. I'd assume you don't want to be in there by the time it finishes casting. Obviously, tanks on normal mode don't give a shit, but... Oh, it's moving! It's moving along the path. Why does this train have... Oh, God. Guys, get to the next one. Ugh. He suplexed the train. Doom Train suplexed the train. Watch for the head-on emissions as well. Okay, so it's moving along the path. Alright, it's still there. It's moving again. Looks like it's going to be ending here this time. Yeah, so he has multiple paces with which he does that. Alright, look at... Okay, so this is B... Looks like down low. And watch the lasers. Oh, damn it! Guys, we didn't make it. It's a really cool fight, though. Guys. I'm gonna go get sausage. Saucy, get in here. Yeah, that's the third time we've disconnected. Yeah, that's only the third time I've seen. Guys, I think disconnecting might be a DPS loss. Anyway, back to fishing Karambons. Alright, now we just all get back in and then we quickly clear the fight. North America, why? I'm telling you, we gotta go to OCE. I just want to play patch day stuff. So while you're here, if anyone has any Prime subs... You know what? I'll take that too. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs, Zephyr. You know the drill. You know the drill. Anyway, back to fishing Karambons. Saucy. Oh, I guess Saucy went under the bed. Don, thanks for the Prime sub. Total days subbed 4,500. I don't have my sound alerts on because I'm not going to have them playing during MSQ and during new content. Thank you for the Prime sub, highly caffeinated. I do also like being highly caffeinated. So if you know what color you want. Oh, also, Rises. I missed what your vote was. I missed it. And I don't think anyone else got it either. I, too, enjoy caffeine. I mean, we knew Doom Train was the trial boss. We've known that for months. P. Richmond, thank you for the Prime sub. Vote is pink? Okay, let me get those in then. And Zephyr, I got yours as well. When do we get to the ride? We were already there. Most excited for Arcadion's story. And thank you for the Prime subs. I am keeping track of the total over here. And anyone who did sub or gift subs, don't forget, I also have the hair color vote for Disubmer. Sophie will help me get my hair dyed at the end of the month. Blue, purple, pink, or green. Just have to let me know what your vote is. Why are you smiling like that? Hey, Saucy. Just subbed. Oh, refresh the sub so I can add it properly to the list, Azrael. Refresh and actually share the sub. Just to make it go real quick. Trapeze, did you sub? I don't see a sub from you either. If you refreshed it and haven't shared it, I just need it to be shared. Oh, there you go. There you go. That's the thing. I need to actually see it to make sure that it goes through. Trapeze gave me the vote beforehand. And there you go. And Nemlim also has theirs. Now it works. Yeah, it's just my way of making sure. Nemlim, thank you for the 36 months. And thanks for the scam train. Now that she's awake, I can do this. Welcome back, Azrael. Thank you. Did someone say scam train? Sure did. Aden, thank you for the Prime sub. Wait, why do I get dash face? Why do I get dash face? Hey, Saucy. Hey. Saucy. Cat. Is that something in your... Hold on, you've got something in your fur. There you go. I think Ivy's jealous. Alright, train's back. Go. As soon as we're all back in, we gotta go. As soon as we're all back in, as soon as it's 8 out of 8, we gotta go. No, this train suplexes you. Alright, one more. We just need Dante back. Apparently Shima didn't disconnect, by the way. 200 in queue. Oh no. We're not gonna make it. This is a remix of the Final Fantasy IX boss theme. The first mechanic is 2 tank busters, Dante. We're gonna die if you're not here. People are just gonna die immediately. Well, this is still just the normal mode, but it's been pretty cool. Don't worry. Just everyone, as soon as you see... It was not a solo tank buster. It is on both tanks. And all the tank busters are on both tanks. Thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Lilia. You're gonna mark those down. And also, don't forget you get a vote on the hair color. Go!
I'm counting on you!
Race the DDoS! Everyone, maximum damage. Now. Purple, thank you. If one of the mods could get that added in while I'm doing this, that'd be appreciated. Remember, the next one is the pull-in mechanic. If you're a melee, you probably want to... Well, I guess whichever one you think is better for your thing. It's not like it matters for the tanks, I guess. Well, it does, but there's 2 back-to-back ones. So it's whichever one you want to use it on. Alright. Alright. Watch the turrets. Gonna be knockback into hide. Step forward. This is gonna be pull in and then hide. It's gonna be tank buster and then next platform. Yeah, if his mouth glows, it means up. And if his head glows, it means down. Up and to the right. Next platform. And then ad phase.
How many times are they going to do that?
Actual hell on rails trying to race this thing. How does it do that? Alright, watch the little train. Oh! It's coming closer. Guys, it's coming right at us. Ah! Alright, big damage. We gotta beat the DDoS DPS check. He's gonna squish! He's gonna squish! Those are some people committed to the bit. They're like, listen, if we gotta beat the DPS check, I can't be dodging. I understand. I respect it. Well, don't stand in that. Suplex the train. What's up? Looks like front left. Front left. We'll be safe. Alright, hurry. This is where we got disconnected last time. Alright, watch this. So this is down low. This is exactly where we got disconnected last time. It was on this down low. And then also stay low right here. This is up high. Oh! Make sure you don't get knocked up here. If you get sent, yep, that's what I was afraid of. Oh, it looks like you guys are fine though. Actually, that worked because then you got teleported up to avoid the side. Kill it, kill it, kill it before we disconnect. Before the DDoS gets here again. Go, go, go. We must beat the DDoS. We must beat the DDoS. I think we got it. I think we got it. Okay. Alright. We beat the North American DDoS DPS check. The Doom Train. It's well, someone's got to clear that off the tracks. All right, let's get out of here before it decides to disconnect us. Probably it will disconnect us in the middle of the cutscene. It's a really cool normal mode.
No more adventures, thank you. That was enough bravery for a lifetime. But we did it! We stopped the Doom train. Well, mostly you did.
I mean, almost entirely me. You drove the train, though.
Before we can celebrate, though, we need to make sure Treno's secure.
There's a few life signatures.
Stray beasts to the south. I've lost track of how many times I've asked you for help, but I need your help again.
No problem, man. A solo instance. Time to get disconnected during the solo instance. The INA will be safe with your comrades while we attend to matters elsewhere. I'll see to the wounded. You try to join them. Be saved at certain points. A short time earlier. Get inside, everyone! Save that man! Oh, that's not good.
No!
Thank you, Kryl. Kryl with the MVP play.
Can you stand?
How come she gets to one-shot them? I never one-shot them.
Yes! Thank you so much. There were others being attacked over by the canal. Could you possibly...
Of course, I'll go right away. The rest of you should get to the town hall.
All right.
I can't
Kryl.
leave anyone behind. I won't.
Time to play as Kryl. Let's see. Water and blue, water 2, so that's the
Let's
AoE
make
combo.
sure the evacuation route is clear first.
Oh, okay, I see how it works. That's a lot of dudes.
Done. Now to aid those people by the canal.
Her Picto is very different. She gets the butterfly motif.
Help is on the way!
That's a lot of damage. I'm not gonna lie, the game needs more skills like this butterfly motif anyway. It's very different than most of the skills we actually have. She painted them balloons to help them escape. I like that.
There may be other stragglers.
Now that's using your magic. That's very weird. Shock citizen? They can't keep making this joke, right? My wife and I will be making for town hall straight away. You have my word on that. If you're determined to check on everyone, I won't complain. But do be careful. Whoa, why is the text bubble stop?
That breeze is awfully warm. Oh no!
Our home!
things first, the fire.
That's it. Paint some water buckets. Paint a Blastoise. Oh, that makes sense.
Take a leaf out of Y'shtola's book.
That's why you gotta call her out like that, Cryle. Why you gotta call her out like that? Gonna run away. We could talk about it later.
Not a moment too soon. I hope that was the worst of it.
How about the Behemoth? I thought we were told not to mention this to anyone. Well, that's it. We're dead. Yeah, I remember being warned that my life was on the line if I had mentioned it to anyone.
I'll take care of this. Make for shelter.
It's good to know that Heartbreak Shot shares a cooldown with Butterfly motif. Now is where we come to the rescue.
Is that all of them?
Of course not. One more.
A behemoth.
Always a behemoth. Forever and always a behemoth. Don't worry. I got this. Hello, Y'shtola.
Oh. You cut that rather close.
Hi, Ffxiv.
Thank goodness you're all right.
Aggressively T-posing Y'shtola.
Ayane has finished the repairs. We need only hold the line until the barrier is in place.
Easy.
And hold the line we will, together.
Just paint some yans. In the coming battle, you will fight as Mr. Happy. Thanks. Thanks, game.
I have no doubt.
Now I'm happy. Alexandrian Cure 5. That's Indom. This behemoth isn't just good. It's great. I didn't even realize he was actually charging up a Trounce. I was like, I'll just stand here. This isn't even our last behemoth in this patch. We already know where there's one other behemoth.
Thunderheads!
Keep away from the clouds.
Okay.
If I never see another storm. Nowhere is safe with so many of them.
Kryl, paint us an umbrella.
Some friendly winds, if you please.
Oh yeah, I guess that works too. Damn.
It worked.
I mean, thank goodness.
How fortunate that bird made such an impression.
Yeah, she painted the bird we killed at the end of Endwalker. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll be fine. Ow. Oh yay, Ecliptic Meteor.
The levin grows more volatile. Something is coming.
Ball lightning. Ishtola, Steam, lend me your strength.
Two of us will disperse these balls of lightning.
How did the lightning know to do that, though?
Just keep the lightning at bay a little longer. Take cover behind the Spriggan.
It's a Spriggan! We're line of sighting with a Spriggan. Spriggan just takes the fucking meteor to the face. The Spriggan stared into the abyss, and the abyss stared back. Oh man. Listen, it served its purpose. That was a really well-timed Indom. It's basically instantly. Listen, as long as it served its purpose, I'm sure it's fine with the choices that have been made. Oh, sassy. Let's tend to those wounds.
I must say, that was an incredible performance.
Hello, not Jonathan Bailey. I won't get used to it. Oh, how you've grown. I'm so proud of you.
Flatterer.
He too busy.
What is it?
The barrier is restored. The people of Treno may rest easy once more.
Solid barrier. Damn, it's just straight up killed that thing. Just like a real bird into a window.
The perimeter is clear, everyone. And thanks to our guests, the Doom Train has been destroyed. Last but not least, Ayane's fixed the barrier. We don't need to worry about beasts anymore.
Alright, we saved all of the knife. Time to move on.
For a celebration.
The Doom Train is gone for good.
That's our Ayane.
Hey, girl. Hey.
They're safe. All of them.
No. No. Saucy. Not you, Ivy. Aw. She sees them. She knows. Yeah, it's definitely her grandmother. It's definitely Kryle's grandmother.
Alila?
Alila?
Kryle. Does the name Alila mean aught to you?
My mother. Did you know her?
That's your grandmama.
I'm sorry, my dear.
Just say you're her grandmother. She's gonna do the thing where she doesn't want to tell her the truth because she doesn't want her to feel like she has to say. I know.
After you've rested and recovered, I'll tell you the tale.
Okay, maybe she will tell her eventually.
You have no cause to fret, I promise you.
Come on, Grandma.
While Lummel forgot to give the order, bless him, there's work to be done ere we can celebrate. First and foremost, we must see to any injured. Come and find me at Town Hall when you're ready.
I'll be there in a few minutes.
Without further delay, then.
You needn't mind me. My injuries are far from severe.
But your curiosity is another matter, is it not? Your feet will deliver you to Yiipee all the swifter if you can actually walk on them.
I'd rather not have tumbled to the pavement in front of half the city. I'm none the worse for wear, thanks to Ishtola. But what of yourself? If you have any hurts, we can tend to them now before we see Miali. When am I ever hurt? Cry out. Into the mist! They said the thing! Yet part of me is still terrified. Come so far, I can't turn from the truth now. If everyone's feeling up to it, let us go and have our answers. Aw, Sausage is all sprawled out. She loves being in my office with me.
Ere I begin my tale, there is something about our family that you need to understand.
Okay.
We are descendants of the Speakers of Eld, and I myself am the latest to inherit the role. Even as we do our utmost to ensure our people's welfare in our adopted home, it has ever been our duty to find a means to return whence we came. Alas, our ancestral treasure never did answer our prayers. And that left my elder sister, the previous speaker,
I have a treat for you.
mired in doubt. It was then, when she was at her most vulnerable, that preservation reached out to her.
I know all about them.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership.
We hate those guys. Hey, Calyx. You anywhere here? Are you hiding in
I've heard
Treno?
this part before, from my parents' memories. My mother was your sister.
Oh, there you go. Auntie Miali.
She was. Which makes you an heir to the Speaker's legacy. The last message I received from your parents said that in order to thwart Preservation's design, they must send away both their daughter and the key.
Auntie!
I now understand what became of the former. As for the latter, through conversing with your friends, I gleaned with whom it currently resides.
That me. It reside with me.
And is it your wish that we give it back?
Hey, Ivy, chill.
We Milala are the people of Treno now. Here is where we've put down our roots. The moment Elila relinquished the key, she relinquished our claim to it as well. But be that as it may, my sister gave up not only her life, but her darling daughter, to prevent its misuse. It is my duty to ensure that its new bearer is worthy. So, should it answer your call as it never did ours, how would you use the key's power?
For fun! Sure, to save lives. Yeah, that's what I meant. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Save everyone, of course.
For some, that might be a self-serving end. But your deeds are proof that I needn't worry.
Like guy's smiling. That's what I was gonna say.
Your friendship with my niece. I dare say that speaks well of your character.
By the by, do you have any records pertaining to the key here in Treno?
Would that we did. But Delilah took everything with her when she joined Preservation. If aught remains, it would be in Alexandria.
And so we find ourselves returned to our original course.
Yeah.
Shale may have made some progress. Perhaps it's time
That's
to bring
true.
our visit to an end.
Are you staying here, Cryle? At least a little longer?
By that, I don't mean to say that I don't feel welcome in Treno. You've all been so kind and accommodating. And in many ways, it's my hometown. It's just that, well,
It's
Good
all
morning,
right,
Almia.
my dear.
It's all right.
It is true that some feel bound by blood or birthplace, but I don't believe that your parents would have wanted that for you. They devoted their lives to understanding the key so that future generations would not be burdened by it. As we have chosen Treno, so too should you choose the place you call home. A place where you can bloom and grow with fearless joy.
Everywhere. Hey, no problem, Almia. Glad to hear it.
I will.
We must give you a proper send-off, though. Wait for us by the gate, will you?
Okay. Do.
A word of caution, Keeper of the Key.
Yeah. The music.
As you know, it is a relic that has traveled across centuries and worlds, passing through countless hands. Oft beckoning to those ruled by ambition or avarice. Indeed, some have wondered if it chooses its master. But I believe differently. I believe that some inexorable force, call it fate, if you will, ushers it from one bearer to the next. Be wary, for fate's regard now falls upon you.
It's back home where it belongs. What the? Who are you and why did you have a Micah pet? Did you see that? She had a stuffed Micah pet. Also, she was an Al Ra, which is the only non-Malala that we've seen at this point. Where is she? Find her! Yeah, I don't think we have seen any Al Ra. I can't recall, because I would have to remember everyone I've seen in Solution 9, but I don't think we've seen any Al Ra before that moment. I mean, I think I saw an Al Ra at the very least. Was that a ghost? Or was that an NPC disappearing as they walked into the house? I think that was just an NPC disappearing as they went. Oh, wait, yep, there they are. That's what it was. It's the person running back and forth. I was like looking around and I looked down and I saw like a shadow, and I was like, what the hell? Can we all toss a coin into the fountain?
Thank you all for everything.
We're the ones who should be thanking you. You fought so many times for us.
Yeah, I beat the train.
I've tended to the people's immediate hurts, but see that they receive appropriate care as they recover.
Yeah, we should bring some porkies back here. Help with the Levin
I
sickness.
still can't believe you took down the Doom Train. Just like that. You're my hero, truly. And I'm sure Mum and Dad and everyone else we lost will rest easier now that it can never hurt anyone again.
For my part, I cannot thank you enough for supporting my plan for the barrier. Not to mention that we wouldn't even have the Electrope to restore it without your aid.
That's because we're a boss.
I can't wait to see what else we can do now that the mine is back in service. Cryle.
Oh.
Oh, life.
I was gonna say, it does not sound
Flourish
like
on
Jonathan
this
Bailey
faraway
at
shore.
all.
Unfurl your fragile petals with fearless joy. Let this sky grant shelter from darkest storm, and here bloom, hand in hand, forevermore. Remember that, will you? Whatever shore you choose.
Of course. Those words and our people will always be in my heart.
After so long without her, I had begun to forget what my sister was like. Her face, her voice, fading like the mist. All I could remember clearly was her resolve as we parted for the last time. But now I've seen her again. In you, sweetheart.
Come in for a hug. Bring it in. Hug tech.
Thank you for bringing her back to me. It is a joy to have met you, Cryle.
You too, Aunt Yiipee.
I know your home lies far from here, but to us you'll always be family. Come and see us once in a while, won't you?
I am sure we'll be back.
I will.
I don't doubt that we'll be back.
My comrades have found a treatment for Levin's sickness, so I'll bring it to Treno as soon as I can.
My, you certainly have no shortage of accomplished friends. We'll await your return, my dear.
We'll be back.
Life is full of surprises when one lives in hope. Isn't that right, Delilah?
Still feels a bit like I'm dreaming, but even should I wake, I'll remember it. I'll remember them. On a practical note, I am more certain than ever that Shale's work will yield vital insights into the key. I look forward to speaking with her when we arrive in Solution 9. If you don't mind, might we first make our way to Resolution? Gossan will be wondering about my absence. Heavens, yes! I apologize for keeping you from your duties for so long. You think nothing of it. It's more than happy to be a part of your adventure. And Gossan will forgive me once I tell him of Treno. I can't help but notice the quest ends before we get back to Shale. I'm thinking I might want to just do Arcadion next and leave the EX trial. I don't want to wait till after I do the EX, because I'm doing the EX trial in like 2.5 hours anyway. This explains much. I was wondering why I had seen neither hide nor hair of your majesty these past days. May I ask where you have been? It's quite a long story. However stalwart your companions, traversing the Mist Continent with no knowledge of what awaited you was extraordinarily reckless. That I cannot deny, but it availed us much. We have the opportunity to resume diplomatic relations with a longtime ally. And as I did not, in fact, come to harm, all's well that ends well. Should you feel compelled to go on any excursions in the future, I expect that you will notify me beforehand. Yes, of course. It was remiss of me. I apologize. Scene, you'll have to apologize to this guy. Duty's call is most insistent. Nevertheless, whenever you require my aid, please do not hesitate to seek it. You're back. How'd it go? Did you find a way down? Okay, never mind. Shale will come to us. Treno. I've heard the name. Incredible that it's sheltered the Malala all this time. What's more, the mayor was able to share the story of the key from her perspective. She believes the historical documents pertaining to it are stored in the Preservation's archives. They could be. Though our work isn't done yet, we've made progress on the decryption. I was on my way to the containment complex to review the data in situ. In that case, allow me to accompany you. Though it may be incomplete, I should like to review the information available. We'll contact you as soon as we've made some sense of it. In the meantime, might I suggest that our warrior of light to get a good night's sleep or two? You never know what manner of hellish technology will be after us next. And Kryl, I assume you'll be wanting to familiarize yourself with the care and feeding of Porxies. Indeed, while I'm aware of the principles, I was needed elsewhere when the others were treating the Levin-afflicted. I shall have to ask Y'shtola to instruct me. Yeah, of course, she wants to help all the Malalas. This is the least I can do for my family. Sausage, come here. I intend to visit them whenever possible, but my home will always be here in the Source. There's no way I'd rather be. Saucy, come here. Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom. Earlier in Treno. I mean, basically a meanwhile.
Now, there is much to be done.
Especially when Calyx shows up and destroys everything.
With access to the mine restored, I'd like to explore methods to expand our food production systems. I look forward to your insights.
This can't be good. Oh, the Aura with the mica pet.
Oh, my poor heart. I only meant to steal a glimpse while we were in the area. But our eyes definitely met, didn't they? Oh, that's not ideal. Such fearsome instincts to perceive me as a threat in an instant. But I shouldn't be surprised. It's the Source's vaunted hero, after all.
It's Calyx.
Halmarut.
Halmarut. There you go.
Oh, dear me!
It's Halmarut.
Oh.
One need hardly be the warrior of lights to notice you. You're far from subtle. As if the horns and scales weren't enough, you insist upon dressing for another century. Those clothes must be as old as I am. Where is your robe?
She doesn't like it.
You mean the robe that practically announces me as an Ascian? Not that I don't intend to reveal that detail, but it will be at a time of my choosing. Besides, if one of us can't help but draw the eye, it's you. Oh, Calyx, how you've grown. Smaller, that is. And surprisingly cute-ish.
Put me down.
Jests aside, we will be departing the 9th all too soon. If you wish to say your goodbyes, I could find you a vessel and mold it to match your preferred presentation.
Don't you dare. I will not debase myself by occupying a living body ever again.
You're right. This is way better, Calyx.
In any case, to travel the rift as you do requires the shedding of one's flesh, does it not?
Yes, you would never want to debase yourself.
I apologize if I upset you. Your understanding is, in essence, correct. The magics cannot bring a vessel through the rift. Ergo, you must discard it and assume a form of pure ether until you reach the other side. However, that doesn't mean you need discard everything like so much refuse. Using fissures such as this, one can easily send small amounts of matter between reflections.
Okay.
Matter such as your archived memories.
All the more reason to remain as I am. At present, I could pass through a fissure myself. And as this form suffices for surveying the material realm, I see no reason to expend effort searching for a replacement.
Fair.
I wish only to observe. That is enough.
Very well. I shan't press. Nevertheless, odd though you may look, I would encourage you to bid farewell to those to whom you have attachment. For now that you failed, unless our hero changes course, this world is doomed to die.
I wonder if that's just them thinking their way is the only way.
I had hoped to banish death from their lives. Why should it come to all, whether they will it or no? Why must any accept this burden and grief? It was never about any one person. So no. There are none with whom I would exchange fond farewells. But so long as mankind yet survives, I can hold fast to my faith. That my life's work might again bring someone's salvation.
Hold fast you must, as we press ever onward. For soon it begins, and every world shall tremble. The Winterers must be prepared to outlast the great withering to come.
The withering?
That's your ominous prediction, is it?
No. It's nature's proclamation. Can't you hear it? It echoes in the silence, left by the will of the star.
I'm assuming she's saying that with Hydaelyn and Zodiark dead, the planets effectively are just dying at all times. Being left by the echo, left by the will of the star, to me implies the loss of Hydaelyn and Zodiark effectively is fucked everything. Halmarit was very much more chill on the surface. And Calyx is getting more time. I enjoyed Calyx's introduction, but he clearly needed more and more time. The planet has no core. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. Hydaelyn's the one who broke the star into all the reflections. And now they're gone. Like, the thing that broke them apart and effectively allowed them all to coexist, and the thing that they were jailing are both gone. So how do the worlds maintain? I wonder if this is also attempting to answer the question of how the planets exist in space in general. So yeah, that was a solid MSQ. We got more cryo like we were promised, and we got a little bit more of a peek into the Winterers. Saucy. Sausage grabbed my foot and started chewing on my toes. Why are you doing this? And then she just rolled over the other way. Alright, I was going to do Extreme right after, but we only have 2.5 hours, and I really want to do the Arcadion. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to blast through Arcadion normal. Obviously, I'm going to watch all the cutscenes. If I have time, I may do a lockout, or even half a lockout, in Hell on Rails Extreme. No, it took us forever to get to... Well, A, the servers came up an hour late, and B, what is it called? Well, I don't know. I guess I kind of just feel like... Let me go unlock the Extreme, actually. I really want to get to the Arcadion, but I also really want to do Hell on Rails Extreme. Yeah, we lost like half an hour to the DCs, and the servers came up an hour late. I don't know if the people in my group still want to do it now, or if they were just planning on waiting too. Because I would very much like to do some Hell on Rails Extreme. Let me do one thing real quick. I want to get those first time clears posted. One for Mistwake. Music roll. That would have its own music roll. And then let's add one more second to that, and that's gonna be Mistwake first run, and then Hell on Rails normal. Damn it. Well, this is still just the normal mode, but it's been pretty cool. So that happened. Alright, let's get that done so I can get this posted. Very good normal mode. Very much looking forward to the extreme. Right. Let's get out of here before it decides to disconnect us. Probably it will disconnect us in the middle of the cutscene. Alright, there we go. Doom Train normal first clear. There we go. Alright, that's both those highlights done. Oh yeah, OC is probably not going to be up before the day's end. I don't know, I haven't seen any of them. I don't know. I don't know enough about Greek deities to know which one of them was really into plants. But that would probably be a safe bet. Alright, yeah, let me get this posted. I'm glad that they were just like, yeah, just call her by her Asian name. Don't mess around. DL, thanks for the 72 months. Welcome back. Let me add that to the total list as well. Lilia, welcome back for the 24 months with the tier 3. Don't forget, you guys get votes. That's going to be 5 votes for you. For the hair, it's blue, green, purple, or pink. I did finish MSQ, yes. Purple, you got it. And then DL also gets theirs as well. I'm just getting some content exported. Wasn't even subbed to yourself. Listen, you don't owe me anything. I appreciate it all the same. Yeah, I think I am just going to save Arcadion until after we're done with Doom Train. I'm in no rush to get Arcadion done. I mean, I am in a rush because I want it, but, you know. I want to do it. Mm-hmm. Chat gets to vote on the color. No, thank you. Alright, while those are uploading, I am going to quickly use the restroom, and then, in a few minutes, I'm going to put together a Doom Train EX PF. If you're an extreme gamer, feel free to join. So, I will be right back. God, it is so warm in here. I gotta crack those a tiny bit. Just a teensy bit. Alright, let me see how long it's gonna take. These don't look like they'll take that long. Let me just get a thumbnail ready for both of them. And then EX Trial and Arcadion. Should be 775. Weapons always follow the exact same pattern. Should be 5 above, crafted. As tends to be the case. Where is... I'm just making Photoshops real quick. And we should be all good. Let me pull chat up so I can see it. All the EX trial unlocks are always at the Wandering Minstrel. I'm standing right in front of it, as a matter of fact. They are nothing if not consistent. Let's see. Let's do this. God, the way I have this set up is so weird. Doom Train normal. You probably have to finish the whole story before it unlocks. They do that with some of them. They've been doing that with these ones. This expansion. We beat the DDoS! That we did. And then let me do one for Mistwake real quick. Mistwake, there it is. And do another save. Alright, and I should be able to get the rest of this done shortly. Yeah, so I'm just getting some stuff uploaded before I make this. It is. I'm gonna make a PF. I figure we have about 2 hours till read time, so that's like a lockout and some change. For the EX, I was just getting some of the normal mode stuff posted. Alright, let's do this. Where is it? Hell on Rails Extreme. I'll start with a password. Password's 1227. Choo choo. Time to learn. And yeah, that should be fine. Alright. If anyone is an extreme gamer on Ether, it be time. Oh yeah, Biff, are you and Shima coming to this? Hold on, let me go to edit. Are you and Shima coming to this? We still have both our healer spots open, but I know you and Shima did the normal mode. I wasn't sure if you guys are coming to the extreme. 5 minutes? Okay, I'll keep it in this menu for 5 minutes. I'll keep it in this menu. That'll keep the PF down. That gives me some time anyway. Alright, so I'll open this PF again in 5 minutes. Store maintenance, all world maintenance, blah, blah, blah. God, it's actually much... It's like... Dude, the temperature has been... Actually, it says it's cold, but it doesn't really feel that cold outside. It's so hot and stuffy in here right now. Normally, it says it's pretty cold outside right now, but it doesn't actually seem like it is. Because I've got the window wide open, and I don't even feel the cool air. It says it's like just under 40 degrees right now. Yeah, I'd like to get this done before raid time. I probably will just be silent for the most part during raid time. Hello, Nem. You missed some DDoSing. The server's coming up an hour late. And the MSQ. And that's going to be Doom Train time now. Making the strat. I don't know the fight. How am I going to... The arena's a diamond. We don't even know if the things will look the same. They have to be useful. This is one where we're going to have to, like, make and edit them live. Yeah, well, I'm going to do this. New strategy. Blank strategy board. Attack types. Field. Can I... How do I get it to rotate? I need it to be... Oh, I guess I could do this. To make up the equivalent. Checkered square, gray square. I don't want to make it bigger. Actually, if anything, I want to make it smaller. Actually, what is change parameters? Oh yeah, change parameters is that also. And the angle and the transparent. Yeah, okay. No, let's delete that. I could probably make it cleaner by using... Where are they? Like, yeah, I could probably just do that. Let me see what this ends up looking like. I can make, like, the edges of the arena doing that. Heightened square, highlighted X, or highlighted square. Icon markers, clash job. Oh, that's right. I could also make the entire platform with the line AoEs, too. Oh, you know what? That's actually probably my best bet to get something accurate. You're here? Alright, is Shima ready too? How big can I make this? I could do that and then cut off the sides, I guess. We good? Alright, I'll worry about this later then. I gotta get familiar with it. Alright, recruitment's going back up. Both my healer spots are taken. It's fine. What role were you? You were a DPS, right? So we needed another tank. Were you a DPS or a... You were on Viper, right? Light Earth? Okay, yeah. Okay. Did Whoops want in? I think Whoops is still doing MSQ. Whoops, I think, is waiting until later. Alright, both our healer spots taken. Anyone else? We need a DPS and a tank still. We need a tank now. We need a tank for Hell on Rails Extreme Blind. We're progging. Oh, X do be dropping weapons. I mean, actually, my tank does not have gear. I can't actually tank this. I was going to say, I could tank this if we want. No, I cannot. I literally have, like, item level, like, 730 gear. Because I don't need it. Or I haven't needed it, more accurately. Where you going, Ivy? I mean, I can always throw it in the PF. But if we could get a tank from stream, that would be much better. Password's 1227. Not with that attitude. Not unless someone makes me... I mean, if someone made me a bunch of crafted gear, I could do it. But I'm not worrying about that right now. Oh, there we go. Now I feel the breeze. Oh, that feels so much better. Let me close it a little bit. Just feeling all the hot air being siphoned out. Oh, that feels so good. Yeah, you try to make that chest piece real quick. Yeah, my tanks aren't close to it either. I mean, it doesn't matter. When you're full 8 out of 8, you bypass it anyway. Oh, you're saying while we can bypass it. Yeah, I never mind. I get what you're saying. Alright, if nobody else is planning on joining, I'm going to put this in the general PF. Yeah, my tank doesn't have that. I don't have anything for my tank, because I only use my tank for Unreal. Is it usually that high? Yeah. It's always 15 item levels below the weapon. Extreme is always 15 item levels below the weapon. Oh, saucy. Why are you doing that? Alright, looks like we're going into the general PF because I don't want to wait much longer. I'll give it 2 more minutes. If anyone in chat plans on joining as a tank, let me know in the next 2 minutes. And then we will, I'll say suffer, but honestly, morning of PF tanks, normally pretty good. I don't think this is going to be a particularly tough tank fight either. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Whoops wants to stay blind until raid later. No one employed is here right now. Surely it's high quality. True! Alright, I'm putting this in the PF. Choo choo, time to learn. Man, I can't imagine waking up on patch day and thinking to myself, I'm gonna make a Ffxiv PF. That's some dedication right there. I respect that. I have a job. I just work the night shift. Alright. Get off your gatherer. I mean, get off your crafter. I mean, also get off your gatherer. I'll wait till I see you guys get off your jobs. The relic upgrade will not be significant. Never want to skip tome weapon if you can get it. Finish your synth. Alright. Ready, check. I have a job. I'm just making poor life choices. Respectable. Respectable. It's time for the train! Oh, God. These look safe. It's already... Oh, look behind us. Yeah, there's like these destroyable ones. Time to learn.
Where it is now? I'm counting on you.
All right, let's see. Ow! Just noticed you got fried. Dead Man's Overdraw. Is that Dead Man's Express? What did that do? Does anyone have a debuff? Oh! Oh, it's a spread later. Yes, spread after. Yeah, and then that's pairs. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Alright, so we know the first mechanic. Pairs real quick. One DPS, one sup. Alright, melee forward, range back. Easy, Lego. Make sure melee pairs with healer and tank pairs with range. There we go. Alright, we're good. Excellent.
Where it is now? I'm counting on you.
Alright, this is... You gotta go forward, man. Yeah. And then pairs. It's alright. It's fine. We're gonna learn the second phase now. Spreads. So this is spreads with turrets. I'm assuming the spreads are still just that mechanic. It's just gonna be more AoEs on top of it. Ah, so we all... Okay, that's interesting. Then this is spread. And then this is pairs. So you have to do this. Okay, is there any other way to block these? And this is pairs. Alright. Well. Yeah. Hide from turret. Hide from knockback. Pull in. Alright, that should be good. The setup we did before. Alright, easy. One, two, three, 4 columns, respectively. Diagonal. Yeah, you want to be like 1 square forward, 1 square back, too.
Now, I'm counting on you.
Spread. Good job. Looked like 2 people got roasted solo? Wasn't sure what happened. Oh, is that what happened? Pair? Melee and... Yeah, it might have... I think you're right. I think melee healer might not work. And then this is going to be knockback afterwards. Oh, no, this is pull. Oh! And then pair. Pair. Oh, God. Spread, hide first, hide first. You can hide people out here too, don't forget. And then tank buster, and then spread. It's spread. It's, oh no, it's spread after this, sorry. Hide, hide. Hide first. Alright, we're getting there. Raid wide. This looks like intermission. This is intermission. Almost certainly intermission. And then it's arms for the rest of the fight. Nope, maybe not. Maybe this and then intermission. No way this isn't intermission. There's nothing here. Oh, maybe he'll... No? Oh, God. Yeah, you need cooldowns for that, man. I'm going to hold my 2s in case it's intermission. It's intermission. Yeah, remember to use your home gang liberally upon seeing a tank buster. Watch out for the... There's probably 2 tank busters here. Okay, yeah. You guys need to look at where it is and aim it to the side. Aim it to the side. You need to aim it to each side. Yeah, like that, like that. No, no, no. Other people don't go there. Woo! And it looked like there was a split damage AoE on the healer. Yeah, you guys stay close to the middle. Okay, then it's... Oh, it's pairs. It's 3-player stacks on healers. Yeah, you gotta stay close to the train and then split left and right. Stay close to the center on the ether. Stay close to the ether in the center. Then split left, right. When the train stops. Rest of the party goes toward away from train. All right. Thank you, Nimsy, for the 60 months, by the way. Yeah, be careful though, because you do need a you can't be right next to each other. You want to be a little forward and a little back no matter what.
We're in it now. I'm counting on you.
So just remember that. You definitely want to be a little forward and a little back. So the DPS being a little forward is going to be essential no matter what. Yeah, you gotta either knockback resist that or gap close. I would definitely save a gap closer for that. Or I guess it could always be DPS move instead of DPS. I'm just gonna spread like this. Alright, we're good. There's plenty of space in the back there. We're getting there. Alright, so remember, the turret is always first. Always do the turret first. This is turret first. Then pairs. This is turret, and then tank buster, and then turret. You have to... Yeah. And then another turret. And then this is going to be the pull forward after. Pull forward now. And then spread. Alright. Yeah, it's kind of YOLOable a little bit. I'm going to save my 2s. We really shouldn't, but I'm going to save it for the ad phase. We could finish a whole 2s window here, so I wouldn't do that generally, but... I'll do it for this, just because we don't know. Yeah, so tanks, just be sure to split left and right. Healer 1, melee forward. Healer 2, ranged back. So line up with the train and just be ready. There's no healer back here. Okay, let's assign healer 1 and 2 then. I assumed left healer was healer 1. I survived that alone. How many times did you guys get hit? How long was my vuln? How long was my vuln? I'm checking. Yeah, because it might just be that it hits 2, 2, and 2. And we have to make sure we're spread the whole time. Checking my vuln. My vuln wore off pretty quick. It was 3 seconds. I wonder if there's another animation being played that I'm not seeing. Because I also... Oh, guys, don't fall. I could have told you that that was going to happen. There we go. Oh, Mr. Doom Train. Good so far. That's the 80% mark, by the way. That's actually really short into the fight. Shorter than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, that's what I mean. You can't have like 2 people right next to each other. That's what I was saying before. You can't have 2 people right next. Like, there has to be some give and take. It should really be like a zigzag for the spread. It's DPS move, but there still needs to be a zigzag of some kind. Like that, just the DPS aren't what killed you. The 2 healers overlapped. Oh, it'll be fine? Okay. Yeah, it's DPS move. Okay, because it looked like that just was the assignment.
We're in it now! I'm counting on you!
Spread them. pairs. This is going to be the pull in. This is the pull in. I was a little worried there. Hey, get over here. So remember, it's turret first. Look for the turrets first. And then look at the cast bar. And then we have to dodge these, so it's over this way. And then it's pairs. And then it's spread turrets. This will be turret and tank buster. Don't worry, the tank buster goes off afterwards. Just make sure they split left and right correctly. Then it's turrets again. And then dodge the pull-in immediately. You have to immediately dodge the pull-in. Like this. And then it's spread. Are you guys okay? You guys were, wait, it rezzed, oh wow, and it actually lets you keep your lives, huh? That's not good. Oh my god, what a gamer. Cover officially useful again. I am shocked that you survived that. Cover tech is OP. Thanks for the 18 months, Vortis. Alright, same deal. Look for the train. Remember, forward group, back group. And the AoEs are pretty large. Keep an eye on the train the whole time. Nope, it's a spread. Definitely a spread. Alright, so that means we need a diamond assignment. So that's a okay, that's easy. I know how to set that up. It is going to be very contingent on the tanks. Actually, this will be good. It's going to be very contingent on... Honestly, I'm more afraid for the melees than anyone else. Chaos Orb, sort of? This is a great arena for doing this. Let's do... Strat board, we'll get to that. A is the orb. This is... I don't have the fucking arena set up. I'm not setting up the arena right now. A is the orb. Train always move the same amount? I don't know. I mean, or this. Or this. This works. And yeah, one is train. Yeah, this is fine. Alright. Everyone understands their assignment. Alright. Well, if there's not a tell, it'll be fine. I noticed there was only 2 instances of damage there anyway. I think it's just that the second instance of damage kills you. It's not one of those cases where you get hit 8 times because there's 8 AoEs. You get hit twice because the second hit is enough to kill you. Alright, we're good. Yeah, it looks like it's about 90 degrees. Just make sure tanks, I would actually maybe even... learning the angle is going to be the most important thing. I think the tanks actually need to run up to the left and right. You need to make the AoE as small as possible. So I would probably run forward left and forward right, not flush left and right. You know? Make sure you dodge this. Hopefully they got that. Pretty cool fight so far. Alright, remember to dodge the turrets ASAP. Keep an eye on the whole arena here. First one is pairs. It's back first. And then pull in after. Pull in. So go behind it. Hide. Or knockback resist. And then pairs. I didn't see what killed that person. Spread. Dodge. And then tank busters. And then turret again. And then it will be push back. Which means we're it's over 1. Alright. Alright, this will be tank buster. I did a okay. I just wasn't sure if there was something we could have done. I'm gonna save my 2s again. Remember your assignment. And this is gonna be kind of close. There's not much we can really do until we understand space. Tanks kind of run forward, left, and right instead of directly left and right. Shrink the size of the cone. That should make the cone just a little bit smaller. Yeah, I was just being too far out. And yeah, you gotta really be following the train the whole time. Oh, Biff. Shima, where are you going? That's not where we agreed. I did just go to Shima's spot, though. Still, my spot should have been wide open. I do have the easiest spot. Yeah, because you want to be about, like, here-ish, I think. Yeah, because the further out... Actually, this might be a case where the further out actually works better. Alright, I'm going to take Shima's spot so there's one healer who doesn't have to move as far. How far forward? I wouldn't go any... I actually think directly east-west might be better. Yeah. Should be good. Alright, okay, we're good. We get past this and we're in a good spot. We're almost done with that phase. Very fast-moving fight. From, like, phase to phase. There should be a total of 7 phases. Well, yeah. Should be a total of 7 phases. Just make sure you're in the right row. And then this will be the suck. Remember, it's turret first. Always be looking for the turret. Remember, only the solid bricks can actually block the turret. This will be move over after. And then pairs. Ooh, close. Turret. Turret. All the way in the back. And then tanks forward. Turret. And then pull in. So remember to go back afterwards. And then spread. Alright. I guess from that spot. It's only if you're here. I don't know why. I'm treating them all like it's from here. I guess it's just better to be in the habit, but it doesn't actually make a difference. Alright, start thinking about your positions. I wish I could put our markers down for that phase. That'd be great if I could put my markers down for that phase. Not that it would help, I guess, but... Alright. So pay close attention to the train. Remember your assignments. You don't have a whole lot of time. You basically have right as the train stops. Yeah, well, like I said, go directly east-west. Remember, I changed that. I said stop going forward, go directly east-west. That was because you took a tank buster. Oh no, there is a tell. There's a tell. Oh my god! He shoots balls out of himself! He shoots 2 balls, it's pairs! You motherfucker, I just looked at him! The main train is shooting balls. If he shoots 2 balls, it's pairs. If he shoots 4 balls, if he shoots more, look. This motherfucker is, now it's 2. One, 2, 3. Because there's only 3 people alive. There's a towel. You can also just hear it. They did mention that audio cues would be really good for this fight. The main Doom train shoots balls, yeah. As soon as we died, I was like, there has to be something. Alright, stare at the train's balls. You got a pet? Which one did you get? The thieving pet? Oh no, you got Gull. Oh my god, you're so lucky. I can't believe you got Gull. Holy Jesus. That's insane. That's a 1 in 3K, I think. That's crazy. Big grats. Big pet. Huge pet. New pet. I mean, just turn the music down, turn the sound effects up.
We're in it now. I'm counting on you.
She got an Osiris pet. She got the gull from the Shellbane Griffin. This is spread. Knockback and spread. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, it's been a good week for you. This is pairs. Alright, spread. Remember to dodge the turrets first. The order is turret, mechanic, pair, spread. So this will be suck in afterwards. And then spread. And there's also going to be a tank buster on someone here. You're just going to run forward. I'm just going to run the fuck away is what I'm going to do. Oh my god, they live. Turret. This is going to be knockback, so watch the things. Alright, we're going to have to move over. Move over, and then pairs. That's fine. If there's enough mitt, it's not that big a deal to take the laser to the face. Just make sure that for the buster here, you have enough mitt. Or just home, I guess. Talking about Osiris, RT. At least he's already at 70%. Or 72, but we had deaths. Would have been 70. Alright. 1. Spread. Spread. One, 2, pairs, light parties, light parties. Yeah, too far forward. You really want to try to be front back. Okay, it's going to be spread again. Actually, we don't know that. 1, 2, light parties, light parties, light parties. No! You went too... Oh, God, we actually kept you alive there. That was a little too far back. You don't need to go that far back. Spread. Oh my god. Yeah, keeping track of... I'm gonna have to use sounds there. Light... spread. 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 Nope. Alright, well, we've seen the whole phase at least. Yeah, I'm just going to use sound effects there. That way I can follow the other train. So close, all the mitts. Goodbye. Yeah, I'll just... Because trying to keep an eye on the one train while keeping an eye on the other train... Trying to keep an eye on both trains is tough. So I'm going to use sound effects for it. The smoke confirms when the smaller train will stop. Does it? I'm looking at the bigger train. I'm not looking at the small train all that much. How does... It just has to be 5 or more gifted subs, Lilia. I'm just going to try using the sound effects for the shots. So basically, for me to... I'm not sure I understand. I enabled those. There's no metric. I turned them on. That's all. Pairs. Yeah, you need to make sure you're not getting shot. You have to do the mechanic. Make sure you're actually paying attention to the places where, because I'm seeing a lot of people getting shot by the line AoEs. And then this is going to be spread afterwards. Because you're allowed to get knocked to the back of the room. There's nothing wrong with getting knocked to the back of the room. With Mitt, though, I suppose it really doesn't matter. This is pairs later. Watch the turrets. Back turret. And then we're getting pulled in. It's pulled in pairs. Alright, turret and then tanks. This will be tanks after turret. And then another turret. Back turret. And then it'll be knockback. We're in the correct lane. It'll be spread after. It matters. Spread. Oh! Yeah, be extra careful on that move back end. Spicy. Very spicy. I'm going to save my 2s for that phase. Just because if I had my 2s, we would have been fine. Alright, so I'm going to be listening for the explosions instead of looking for them. If I have trouble hearing them, then, you know, have fun. But I'll be looking at the small train and listening to the big train. One, 2. Spread. Okay, did I count wrong? I'm just gonna have to look then. 2. That was 3. That was definitely 3. No, we changed spots! No? Am I? 1, 2. I'm so confused now. Oh, you got bustered. Okay. That was 3. I mean, I don't know how to do better positions than that. Because there's only so much you can realistically do there. What you can do is... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I got it. I got it. I'm gonna run all the way forward in front of the train, like at the edge of the arena. I'm gonna run at the train. It's honestly a huge open spot. We could also theoretically line up from front to back. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the 2 healers. In all honesty, that might be better. Call it dick. Oh yeah, maybe we dick strat. Maybe that is the play. We do. We do dick strat. We do 1, 2, 3, 4. A, B. Dick strat. Couldn't we do a full line? I don't know. I don't know if the tanks being forward helps more, because you need to be like... Biggest safe spot. It's 20 feet back from the edge, yeah. See, I would prefer a healer at 1 and then a healer at 4 and then the range to A and B. So the ranged can just duck into 4 and 1, 2, and 3 can merge. That's what I would like to do. Yeah, I think that makes more sense. I mean, honestly, for us back, it doesn't matter if the healer's 4 or B. It actually doesn't matter, but I do think it's easier to be. I think A and B are the hardest positions, the most likely to have to do last-second adjustments. So I actually think 1 and 4 is the safest spots for healers. Let's try this. Let's try Dick Strat. Wait, I just realized these are useless, aren't they? Wait. Are markers useless in this whole fight? Yeah, there you go. That, you know what? It does actually work for this. Here you go. The strategy board, baby. Although you put the, why is there an extra boss here? You left the spare boss. Yeah, except that it's new positions. This one doesn't work anymore, but it is still Dick Strat. That board isn't accurate anymore. We've got a few more pulls in this instance, and then I've got one more lockout.
Where it is now! I'm counting on you!
Yeah, I don't know the space well enough, but you might be able to just line up the whole thing. There should be a lot of space in the back of the room now. Alright, this is spread afterwards. No, I'm moving! This is pull into pairs. Well, the way we have it set up, they should be able to hit the ad. Yeah, my sound effects are very loud also. Because I want to be able to hear the train later. So it's pair. Remember, turret first. This is pull in after. And then pair. It's going to be spread. Tank buster first, turret, then tank buster. Wait for the next turret. Turret's forward again. Alright, we'll need to get out of this column. Oh, that's right. I forgot. You can hide behind this for that, too. We might need to cover tech here. We'll see. Provoke immediately if you can. Alright, we're good. And then you just home gang and we're good. I'll just save my 2s here. So we can hopefully see past it even if there's some mistakes. Alright, I'll be listening to the choo-choo train. One, 2, 3. Spread. Oh! Well, that still kind of worked. Sorry, I forgot that I'm not running forward anymore. No, it's fixed. It's fixed. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. I remember. Pairs. Pairs. Light parties. Light parties. Light parties. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. Yeah, we're lucky that worked out. 1, 2. It's spread. It doesn't even hit everyone, the spread. There should be light parties. No, it's spread. Spread. It's dead. Okay, we're good. We got so lucky, Biff. I almost murdered you. Guys, it's coming right at us. Alright, here comes the hands. We're probably going to have to ditch this platform pretty quickly. Tank Buster first. Is he going to hit you with both hands? Nope, he still just flexes on you. Alright, little bit of a reprieve here. Now we got to get off. Get off. Get off. Get off. Go back. Hurry! Hurry! Nope. Wow, a lot of you didn't make it. I don't know how y'all weren't ready for that. I was ready for it immediately. No! So there was a spread there. He did the mechanic and clapped. Yeah, he did the orbs and then clapped, and I think instantly did it. Oh, yeah, he did the... Yeah, we got to reset the instance. Well, I don't even think that was this mechanic. I think it was a spread or something. It didn't look like the other explosion from normal mode. Yeah, the spreads really aren't that big. And I think the line is the better way of doing it. No, they're very tiny. I feel like the line, we already have a lot more space, too. There's a much better understanding at the very... It looks like it just targets 3 people. It looks like it's 1 healer and 2 DPS. That's what it looks like. So, in theory, you could... No, that wouldn't be smart. Yeah, he shoots 3 orbs. I think he shoots 1 healer and 2 DPS. Is there a way you can make that make more sense then? Yeah, you can't do role pairs, obviously. But you also couldn't, because if a DPS and a healer both get selected and they're in the same pair, it doesn't work. Yeah, it's just a weird spread. Yeah, you can get 5 minutes. Just R when you're back. I was just wondering if there's a better way of doing it than that lineup. Because it could hit any 2... I mean, maybe it doesn't hit any 2 DPS. Maybe it's nearest DPS, farthest heal. Who knows, right? Well, the problem is it gives a magic vuln. So if 2 of them get stacked, then you're dead. Like, you can't... I don't know. I mean, well... It does, what, 3... Actually, how much does it do? I don't remember how much. I thought it did 9999, but that might have been Magic Ball with the Buster. I could have swore I saw someone take 999999, but I don't remember how much I got hit for. Because it gives Magic Balls. You definitely don't want to do that, I don't think. Yeah, I'm going to pay more attention to who it's targeting. Yeah, we just got out of the EX. 280. Are you sure that wasn't just the light party stack alone? Because that... Oh, well, yeah. I mean, that makes sense for the light party alone. Damn, dude. Sophie got the gull off of the Shellbane Griffin. Gaming. It's pretty good minion, though. Considering she can get a kill a minute approximately. It's pretty good. Oh, yeah. You could survive with just a pair super easily. I survived one with just a pair. When we didn't understand how it worked yet, Shima and I both took it. And survived it very easily. I think only the creator can edit the board in real time. I don't think anyone else can edit it. Pretty sure only you can, yeah. Yeah, and then the back two. Also, this still isn't technically correct, but I can forgive it. There's a handful of mistakes here, but it's not that big a deal. It would be the healer. You have a ranged DPS forward front and back left instead of back left, back right, and the healer is where melee, one of the melees should be. And I'm sorry, where one of the melees is where the healer should be, and the melee should be forward. All right, we can do one more lockout, and then my actual raid group is getting together to do it. Yeah, I was just if there's a, I want to pay attention to the. I just saw you had changed it, so I was like, oh. It's all tight so far. Oh, let me get those YouTube videos out. Let's do that. Yeah, we're waiting on one other person to come back. PF's gonna love this phase. Can say that again. Let's see. Where is that? There it is. And then Mistwake. You mean the crafted weapons, right, Asura? Obviously not the weapons that are actually the content I'm doing right now. Hello, Furry. No, I just got out of my first instance with it. My actual raid group is getting together in an hour to do it. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's what I wanted to do, but I was afraid the AoEs were too big. Because this is what I would have done. This is what I actually wanted initially. Yeah, I gotta get my uploads out silent. Yeah, I'm okay to not change anything. My big thing is just that my big thing is how much room is open here. Like, my brain obviously says do this here because it's nice and central. But then I see all of this open space and I'm just like, man, could use that. You know? Alright, other than that, the assignment should still be the same. Mm-hmm. Alright, we have a little bit less than an hour before my group gets together. So let's make some headway.
Here it is now! I'm counting on you!
Spread. Pair. So many cars left. This is spread. Look at the turrets. Turret first. This will be a pull-in after into spread. Yeah, you gotta hide afterwards for that one. Turrets in the back. You either need knockback resist or you have to hide. Turret again. Same turret. Pull in. And then pairs. Oh, I'm sorry. Knockback into pairs. Don't know why I said pull in. We did the pull in first. I'm gonna save twos for the ad phase just in case. Just while we're still, just in case. If we have deaths, we might still be able to clear it if I have my twos. Ain't doing it, but no, I haven't even touched the raids yet. Servers came up an hour late, and then I lost 30 minutes to DDoS. So I haven't even had time to go into the Arcadion. Alright, remember the positions. One, two, three. One, two. Light parties. You don't need to go all the way to... Oh, I guess actually they are a little larger there. I don't mind that. One, two. Light parties. Alright. Now we're good. Guys? It's coming right at us! Alright, let's pay attention to his animation here, because we died pretty much instantly. I'm gonna get up on the platforms when we get knocked. Don't forget about the derail after the shared attack. Don't forget about the derail. So it's this, and then the stack, and then derail. Just in case, I'm going up here. In fact, I'm going back here. Just in case. I don't know what his first animation was. That's probably the spread. Oh, wait. Was that don't move? Down, 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 down. Oh, no, up. Oh, it's up then down. I didn't see the bottom part. Up then down. I think that might be a don't move. Was that a don't move? Well, goodbye me. And then up into the back. Yeah, it's just a matter. Oh. Was that a defamation on you? I didn't see a debuff. Did you have a debuff there? Look like 2 people per. Okay. In that case, so if you have the defamation, you go up. It looks like. Oh, I'm sorry. One goes up, one goes down, I guess. Or both go up? If there's 2 of them, and we only have half of the room. Yeah, so it's... Well, I didn't realize it was 2 each. Yeah, so it's probably 1 up, 1 down. It's either that or it's opposite corners. Okay. We'll just have to see it again. I didn't get a Vuln stack, by the way. So... The snap is either keep moving or stop moving. I literally did, you all got a Vuln stack. I didn't get a Vuln stack. The only difference is I'm pretty sure I was standing still. But I'll double check. Let's see. Oh, it's baited AoEs. It's everyone stand together and move. That's all it is. It's bait and move. It's twisters. All stack front left and move right. On clap. That's all it was. And then it's... I can't really see the down animation super well, so I'll have to be extra careful to that one. Oh, those are not defamations, by the way. Those are split party AoEs. So it's 4 players up, 4 players down. Or I'm sorry, looking at them, it looks like that's what they are. Arcane Revelation. Yeah. Those are big split damage AoEs. Sorry, that was me. And it was on supports both times. So we might need to do a support swap. Oh, it should probably be yeah, melee tank down low, healer ranged up top. That's all it is. Yeah, and they're also quite large. So actually, we might need to just... It might not be up top. It might just be back left and back right. Still the same assignment, but I think it's just back left, back right. Because the only reason that they would have had to have gone up is on the second set. On the first set, that wouldn't have worked. This is pairs afterwards. Spread. I can start popping my 2s again before the ad phase. That is spread. Alright, turrets first. This will be a pull in. And then spread. Ooh, that was scary. Pair, turret first, and then tank buster. Opposite turret. This will be knockback. Watch the column. You have to swap columns here. You're going to have to swap columns here. And then pairs. Whoa! Where were you guys going? Oh. Yeah, you can go forward there. Remember, you're still allowed to go forward there. You just have to make sure you don't stay in the same, like, you don't want to get blasted. Maybe I should have saved my 2s at this point. This isn't looking too great. Is that res gonna be in time? I guess not. Unforked, because we probably want it. Okay, we have time, we have time. Alright, remember the assignments? 1, 2. It's light parties, light parties. One, 2, 3. That's spread. Oh no, did I hear that wrong again? I think I heard that one wrong. 1, 2. That's 3. That felt like that was a really, really wide cone. Yeah, you want to be right about Remember, you want to be right about here for the cone. Yeah, there's a few mistakes throughout that portion. I'm counting the number of blasts that is coming out of Doom Train's smokestack. Instead of watching him physically the whole time, I'm just listening for it. I'm also going to turn down voice. Wish I could turn down... Can I turn down player effect volume? Here we go. This will help. Oh, actually, hold on. Oh, no, that's fine. This should help.
We're in it now! I'm counting on you!
He shoots lasers out of his head. Spread. Knock back into spread. Oh, okay. You gotta be watching those. Seen a lot of hits taken to that. This is pairs and suck. Spread. Alright, turrets first. Turrets forward. This will be a pull-in after. We have to dodge to the back right here. There's only one safe place to dodge here. Oh, no, I keep thinking it's the push. It's spread anyway. I don't know why I keep saying that. I keep getting the two mixed up. Pair, back turret. It's Dead Man's Whisper. It's because I'm just looking for the word Dead Man and not looking at Whisper or the other thing. This is Whisper. This is a pull-in. Windpipe. Whisper is the other one. Windpipe is the one that pulls. This is Pairs. Pairs! Ooh, don't get too far. Okay. You were almost assassinated there. I saw it. Alright. Remember the assignments? I should be able to hear the count stack a little bit better this time, too. One, two, three, spread. Yeah, we definitely should have more space than that. That's light parties, light parties, light parties. One, two. This is light parties, light parties. And then it's going to be oh, actually, we don't know. I think there's 5 total anyway. 1, 2, 3. That's spread. One, two. Light parties. Light party. Alright, it's done. Yeah, the lineup should be... There should be enough space that the so keep in mind the person furthest back in the line doesn't need to go all the way to the wall. They're pretty small. So you should be able to just kind of like take a few steps behind the melee that's there. And it should be fine. I just wish we could have markers for that phase, man. Alright, remember the moment that third hit comes out, get ready for the derail. The moment this third hit goes. 1, 2, 3, derail. Alright, stack where I am. Stack on me. I mean, you don't have to. If you want to go to the back of the room, feel free. But, like, if you're going to be here, stack with me. And when he claps, go to the right. Now. Move. Move. Guys, move. You guys stood still for so long. This is down first, up second. Up. And then we stay here, and then then we watch for the thing. There's going to be ranged group and melee group. I guess it's just going to be this group. Oh, no, wait. Oh my god! Okay, it can be so long. Okay, we got to get used to the animation for that then. Holy moly, it can go so long. That's 3 movements. 2 movements? 2 movements. Dude, I gotta get used to all the animations. Holy moly. And he's still going. There's a third set here. This is back again. Alright, so there's 3 of them back to back. Alright, so that changes how we have to do things a little bit. So I get there's a couple of ways you could manage that. Yeah, he moved 4 on the first one. Well, you can have east-west safe spots too. I think 1-up spot. No, 1-up spot doesn't always work. Because sometimes just the front of the room is available. Or just the back of the room. If it's just the front of the room, I don't think you can be up at all. Far northeast up. Okay. Well, okay, so the only thing is you really need to know the count. You need to be able to recognize the count anyway. Because you can end up in a situation where it's... I think you have to do north groups. No, you don't have to do north group, south group. Because then there's a chance they'd have to come up. Because you can only rotate around the platform in one direction. You can only go this way. So if it's 2 or 4... then it kind of works, because then you can have one person up, one person down. If it goes 1 or 3, then it can still be up or down, but the group that's up needs to go clockwise around the whole room to get up. So if you need to do that, can I? No, that's not what I want. Yeah, I think you're right. I think everyone needs to start northeast. And then melees go down if it's... Yeah, melees go down if it's north. Melees go down and then ranged go down and back up if it's south. And then if it's 3 or... if it's east safe, it's ranged group north. It'd be ranged group up. Yeah. I mean, it's literally you do ranged group up, melee group down every time. And just, you just have to start on the east side and then be ready to adjust. Yeah, I need to physically, like, get used to how big his hand is. Yeah, yeah. So we're, no, I'm saying, I figured out what you were saying, Beth. Well, the stacks have been on tank healer every single time, so. Alright, so plan is ranged group always up, melee group always down. Everyone start east and move after we've figured out what's safe. After the first hit, everyone up west. Yeah, basically everyone go up every time it resolves, so you can quickly adjust. Okay. Yeah, head glowing means he's hitting up. Face glowing means he's hitting down. The purple is harder to see. I actually couldn't see it the first time. However, if you can't see, think about it this way. If you don't see a headlight at the start of the animation, it's up down. If you do see a headlight at the start of the animation, it's down up. So eliminate, that's how I eliminate looking for the purple. I just look for his head, and if his head doesn't glow first, that's how I know. And after we do that correctly, we should get to about the 50% mark. Yeah, and hopefully everyone understands the twister now. I saw so many people stand still after the clap, after the snap. I was like, guys? Why aren't you leaving? I was mega concerned. Knockback into spread. Push back, or pull in into pairs. Whee! Spread, it'll be turrets first. Watch the turrets, forward turret. This is knockback, you'll have to cross over immediately into spread. Reminder that you can actually go this way because it blocks the thing. I keep forgetting to do that. Pairs. And then tanks after. And then next turret, back turret again. This is pull in. Pull in into pairs. 2 minutes. Damn it. I was hoping for the proc there. Yeah, I don't know it off the top of my head. Alright, remember the assignments. 1, 2, 3. What's it called? Spread again. Spread. Oh, yep, you gotta, okay, Nio is way out there. I'm as far over as I can go. It should just be a direct line back from the thing. Oh my god, okay, the tanks murdered all of you. I'm not getting up. Oh, true. You're right. It is drop only now. Wings of Doom, I hope. All it should be is looking at it, going to the opposite side, and then taking a step left or right. The healer shouldn't have to go all the way to the back of the room like that. There should be plenty of space that's like between the orb and the... They should be just about halfway between the orb and the wall. Maybe a little further back. Because those AoEs are pretty small. This is spread. Alright, this is knockback into spread. This is pairs. Pairs and suck. Suck in your pairs. Spread them. Watch the turrets. Yeah, I'm counting the blasts with sound. Forward. This is knockback and spread. Yeah, see, I can hide there, which makes it a lot safer. This is pairs. Back turret. Just in case I take a step back. Front, and then this will be suck. Suck and pair. Don't worry, I made it. Yeah, you guys got to be ready for that pull-in. I noticed that when the pull-in is in the front, a lot of people tend to miss it. Gots to be ready. Under 70% here is good, though. Alright, think about your assignments. One, 2. Spread. One, 2. Spread. All right. 1, 2. Light parties. Oh, God. One, 2. Spread. All right. Guys. I think he's coming right at us. How do you think he does that? I think that he's like, you know what? That's it. I'm growing hands. Remember the derail right after, and then it's twisters. After we land on the new platform, it's twisters. 1, 2, 3. Remember that it's twisters. You can go right from twisters to up, if I'm not misremembering. Literally, you can run right from this to the up spot. Go. And then, so range group stays here. Everyone should be up as soon as... Oh, wait. No, I'm sorry. It's, we have to go down afterwards. Down? Yeah, make sure... That was interesting. Now it should be everyone up. Everyone should be up. We gotta watch the pattern. Everyone should be east up. Looks like that's forward? Yeah. No, okay, so that's because you guys went back. Yeah, if you're gonna go over there, you need to be... Wait, was it on both healers? Or is there a tank up top with it? I think there was a tank up top with it. Let me look. Remember, it's melee group down. We had tanks up top. Oh, okay. Yeah, tanks are always down. Neither of you should ever be up. As a reminder, tanks will never be up when we're sure the clap is happening. Yeah, you guys just spanked all of us. Well, it's all top so you can watch where to go. Everyone has to go up so you can quickly adjust. That's what the plan was. Everyone has to go up and then adjust based on where it'll end. But yeah, we shouldn't all go up. Just dodge the twister. Because we might have to go down and then back up again. This is knockback and pairs. Hello, Joy. It should be safe to gap close there. Pull and spread. Let's pair and watch turret. Front turret. Dead Man's Express. This is pairs afterwards. This will be spread. Spread and back. Then Tank Buster. Then turrets. This will be spread and suck. You have to dodge this. I mean, I can just do this, I guess. Yeah, that was just not getting to the spot fast enough. Alright. Twos. Wait, what the hell? Why did I not go off? Damn it. Alright. Same thing. Yes, reminder, it will be all up later, but not forever. 1, 2, spread. Whoa. What the hell happened there? 1, 2. That's light parties, but I don't know how that's gonna go. One, two, light parties. Oh my word! 1, 2, spreads. Oh, you guys lucked out there big time. Spreads again, but I would prefer we just kill this thing. There was a lot of people in the middle of the room there. I do not know how you guys got that lucky. I'm really trusting the tanks will be completely... Like, I am pushing the limit as to how far I can actually go there. Millis TV didn't explain Nio's death. Nio is just... in a spot. Alright, remember, right as the third hit goes is derail. 1, 2, 3. Oh, God! Couple people left the stack early. Gotta actually wait for the third hit. Front left, do not go up immediately. It's gonna be twisters. It's gonna be twisters. As soon as the snap, go to the right. Go. And then it's gonna be... Wait, watch the animation, guys. Okay, it's down first, down first, down first. And then up. And then everyone go up. And now wait here. And wait, guys. Alright, I mean, we all want to be up and ready to fall in either direction. I mean, if you're confident you can make it anywhere there. That is gonna be... Front of the room safe, front of the room safe, front of the room safe, front of the room safe. Okay, everyone up east, 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 everyone up east. That's gonna be left up and down, left up and down, left up and down, left up and down, left up and down. This is going the other way. This is left up and down. I already went, oh no, this is just forward. This is, we would have gone up there. Yeah. That's gonna be tough. Yeah, I noticed that we did. It's up then down, up then down, up then down. Move. We didn't know that was happening. Move. Woo! Tank busters. We might get knocked off the platform here. I'm gonna go back here just in case. I would start making my way towards the back in case it's derail. Unless there's gonna... Oh, slam first! Slam then derail! Slam then derail! Everyone forward! Everyone forward! Everyone forward! And then it's gonna be derail right after. It's gonna be derail right after. Get ready to go to the back of the room. Get ready to go. Oh, he's doing an extra hit. He did an extra hit. Now we gotta go back. Run! Both the healers are dead. There's an extra... Somebody went back up. You're so dead. I'm so sorry. The extra hit, yeah. So this is a maze, clearly. Oh, we have to... Oh, do we... Okay, no, yeah, he's making a maze. And then he's gonna lift... Oh, God, twisters! Twisters! Oh, God, go the other way! Go the other way! And then tank busters. This is something, all right. That's so cool. That's this is really cool. No, it's not a lot. We just don't know because there's no cast bar. That's a dangerous maze. Up down, yeah, up down thing felt fine. It was an execution error. It's also just getting used to how many movements it is. Like, you should be able to see how wide his hands are, and that tells you how long it's going to take. So it's about getting used to all those animations. That was something, man. Okay, there's an extra hit with each train car. That means the next train car has 5 hits. Alright, however, we can do one more pull, but my raid group is getting together in 10 minutes. Alright, we can do one more pull. That next section is not that bad. That next section is just... It's just we have to know how the maze is gonna unfurl. Until we, like, know every single instance of attack there. Not much else we can do. Alright, this is knockback into spread. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Pair. This is pull into pair. Yeah, I had to go fucking John Madden there. Just trying to react to everything. That was still like 40-ish% of like a ton of mistakes. He'll be a lot lower there with less mistakes. Alright, watch the turrets. Front turret. This is going to be the pull-in after, and then pairs. You guys got to figure out. You guys have been hit. Somebody's been hit by that every single time. You just gotta be ready to get behind the windpipe thing. Read it wrong? Yeah, it's just I've noticed we've lost someone or almost lost someone to that every time. Okay, we're safe here. We're safe here. Spread. Hello, Nabe. Yeah, we had a few gifties earlier. Quite a few gifties. Alright. Just focus on your spreads. Keep an eye on the small train. 1, 2. Light parties! Light parties! There's, you don't need to be at the wall, Shima. You should really be a few steps forward. Because it just, oh, there's light parties, by the way. Oh god, yep. Alright, well that's our last pull. Yeah, you don't need to go all the way to the wall. There should be enough space that you don't need to go all the way to the wall. Because the AoEs are pretty small, so as long as you're not all the way on the wall, it should be fine. You should be about halfway between the wall and the orb. So kind of like if right here was safe, like right there. Honestly, this is definitely a fight where I'd want to be in legacy mode if I was one of the people in the line and then just press S or press W or press S. Alright, that was the last pull we could do. My actual raid group's getting together in a few minutes. Got a jet. GG's, team. Alright, good prog. We still had 2 more platforms after that. Didn't go too poorly. Really cool fight, though. And then I'm assuming Whoops is finishing up whatever. I know he's done with the MSQ. Actually, I don't want to tune in. If he's doing Arcadion, I don't want to see it. Yeah, I figured he was mid-Arcadion. I was about to tune in to see where he was. I was like, I shouldn't do that. I'm gonna refrain. There's always a trial in every patch, Shark. There's no patch that is without trial. That has never and probably will never happen. Yeah, I wanted to do Arcadion before this, but dude, we lost like 90 minutes of Doom Train time. Alright, once the PF is made, I will join it up. In the meantime, I'm fishing Karambwans. Listen, Sophie got her gull pet, now I need to get my heron pet. Or I need to get the mount. One of the two needs to happen. 5.5 trial is diamond weapon. Then when she told me she got a pet, I was like, oh, I wonder what pet. And then I realized, I was like, well, she was doing thieving, but then she stopped to do Slayer. And I was like, wait, she was killing Shellbane Griffin. Oh. That's because the South Horn was shut off. Temporarily. There was a glitch that was causing all the treasure chests not to despawn. So people could just open the chests over and over and over again. So they shut it off. Until that's fixed. They shut it off pretty fucking quick. Almost immediately shut it off. Yeah, when was the shut off notification? Actually, did I get my Mistweek video out? There were job changes in the patch notes. They're there. I have not done the Arcadion yet, no. The new warrior. I get it, Gunbreaker. I get the joke. It took me a second, but I got there. Although, just because it's on a 60-second cooldown, it does not. The warrior burst and the Gunbreaker burst look very different. Yeah, Gunbreaker effectively just does its 2-minute every 1 minute now. Effectively. It's not really that much different. Hey. All I remember seeing is that the math was suggesting it's not really all that different to just play similar to before. Like, yeah, you have to do... You effectively No Mercy in the middle of Gnashing Fang. And then just do another Gnashing Fang. Alright. These wheat thins are a great snack of choice for today. Nothing like looking in game and saying, "Are you the Mr. Happy 1227?" is what I tell. That's funny. We're 2 minutes past start time. What's going on? Where's the PF? Oh, he's finishing up M3 still. So for ad phase 3, yes. 2 horns is light parties, 3 stacks is spread. No, I haven't touched the Arcadion. Finally out of wheat thins. Got the whole box. I actually need to get my actual lunch at some point. Bro, how many fucking... oh, wait, never mind. This might actually not be... Oh, yeah. That's ending that. Alright. At this point, I should just make the PF. Let me see. Has anyone made it yet? Or should I make it? Oh, never mind. Jitter made it. Well, I won't get to consider everything burning for another several hours. Oh, what'd I do? Oh, mistake. Dude, I swear my W key's not working. That's the second time that's happened. It happened when I was saving the file name, too. Mistake. Spelling mistake. Dude, I swear my W key is broken. Dude, you're right. And it happened with the file name, too. I swear my W key is going. It's definitely not... That was weird. It took like 1 billion years for the W to save. Time for a new keyboard. No, it's definitely not me just swearing that I pressed it. And it actually just being... what's it called? What's the word I'm looking for? Help me out. Alright, Rab is here. Who's not in the PF? Whoops, I know. Naja, Niaru, Rab, Shima. Oh, Biffalo. Mr. Biffalo. He's in comms, though, so it's not like it matters. Oh, God. It's so loud. It was so loud. I have to balance comms with the fight. I definitely want to do that. My headset has 2 audio channels, and you guys blew my eardrums out when I joined because of how loud I had it for the fight. I tend to forget that that's a thing. How do I do this again? Forgot how I do it from the headset. Oh, that's how you do it, right. All right. I feel bad for anyone actually selling their ornate piece this patch. Alright, that's much better. Cordials. 0 cordials. Yeah, I mean, crafted gear is literally always there. It's also the normal mode gear. Crafted gear literally skips the entire previous tier. Also, you can get the old tombstone stuff, but you would need the upgrade mats. Which, if you have hunt materials, you could at least do that. Just hand it over. Whoops, finish up your M3 normal. Whoops is late. Yeah, I haven't done Arcadion normal at all. Well, you've done the normal. Okay, so we have to do the normal mode first. Because you have to finish the MSQ before you're allowed to unlock Extreme. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Hello, Radagar. Yeah, it's going to take you another 10 minutes or so to get through that. It sure is, Black. Let's see, where is it down here? Strategy board. I know that it's here. Ready check. Let's see, where'd they put it? It says where there it is. I was gonna say, I know it's in one of these. Ivy, stop. Girl, you're so needy today. Go be a sausage. No sausage. I didn't try to wake you. Shima! Should probably, tell whoops. Wait. Oh! I see what's happening. We gotta do normal mode first. It's not really any harder than any usual EX. Who's not ready? Shima! Hello? Shima! Shima might be AFK. There we go. I don't think Shima knows we dropped. I typed it in party chat. I don't think they've noticed yet. Just you wait and see. Yeah, we gotta do normal mode first. Somebody didn't finish all their MSQ stuff. So they actually have to finish that quest. Dude, my global attenuation is off. Why does my Discord still do this? Yeah, I haven't touched Arcadion because of that. Whee! Good morning, Tomato. Steven, thanks for the 100 months. There's turrets, by the way. There we go. Zod, thanks for the biddies. I gotta mark those down. I know this part of the fight. I can just mark this down now for the sub. I have so many analogies for that, but I'm gonna skip them. Run away. Okay. Nope, we left it behind. See ya. No! Guess not. I don't think Rab saw. This is me when I go to get my coffee in the morning. That's my face before I've had my coffee. Just think about that. If at any point in Prague I go, I haven't had my coffee yet. Yeah, the arms are included. Get very used to this animation. I'm actually going to use this time to practice the animations. Looks like 30. We've done through normal. That's fine. Don't worry. We didn't finish it. We've lost a lot of time. We got like 2 lockouts. Ish. I think one more would have done it, but... It's the PF. It wasn't like it was all of us. There's a sound effect also, yeah. Rab, you should go up. I didn't tell him to go forward. That one's not on me. He's sucking. He's sucking. Getting hit by every laser. Every single one. So everyone who didn't do the trial ahead, you'll have to drop the party and do a 10-minute solo instance now before you can get the EX. Yeah, you guys, I can't contribute to it unless you want to know the right answers. We did use the strategy board quite a bit in the EX party. Poor Thomas. Thomas the Tank Engine. Scary Thomas. Yes. I was sending you to your doom. Okay. I'll leave the wheat thins. Deny wheat thin. Catch Karambwan. Yeah, minus the fact that Occult Crescent got turned off. Yeah, so apparently the random chests in the zone, you know, the bronze and the silver chest, there was a bug that prevented them from despawning, so people were just standing at them and spam clicking because they weren't despawning. Yeah. Guys, I got all the accessories. That was so easy. You won't be able to go into OC now. Dude, there are new phantom jobs. You don't understand. Yeah. There's three new phantom jobs, 4 new occult crescent accessories, and then some other new loots. Listen, on server up I saw a Fru PF on patch day. Like, people do what they want to do, man. My guide is don't do it, but you know. When you log into top, what you're going to want to do is do your party assignments. To do this, press the U button on your keyboard and select leave. People learn jobs. Oh, yeah, it's still the balance. Sketha. I'm not wasting any money on that until the week before. Yeah, I ain't doing that shit. I'd spend a gil. I gotta check my normal mode loots, calculate out what 3 week of normal mode loots, and get the EX weapon. It's all good. And tomes, yeah, and the tome stuff. I forget to say I factor that in. I have 66 tomes. Oh, that's right. I forgot that my advice doesn't work because you're a sicko. Not really. I paid for all my crafted. I bought crafted and gathering sets too. Gun cat. Does it mean machinist? Oh, are you not hearing them? No, you're supposed to hear them. Dude, I swear to God, the fucking wind. I don't know what it is that keeps doing it. Where is my OBS? Defaults. Let's do this. Media. Where's chat?
About them. Doing pretty good this season.
Okay, but that's.
I don't watch sports ball.
Okay, I'm gonna do this a different way. Because now you're only hearing them. Where is... There's the gaming one. Here's what we do. Watch this. I got it.
Maybe.
There we go. Swear to God. Every other week, my audio settings just change. I don't know if it's... I don't know if I blame Discord or if I blame Windows at this point. Honestly, it's a toss-up. I just blame them both.
Reach out to Heimus Jitter, but it sounds like it'll be fun.
Is the behemoth the last thing?
Yes.
You know, I like the pink spear at first.
That's fine. Yeah.
I'm glamming over it already.
I have a lot of people that want me to bring back the fan favorite dunce cap. I don't know.
Dunce cap goes kind of hard. Like, I can't lie.
This is valuable Karambwan time.
I was playing
I
RuneScape.
also have others that want me to bring
I can't
back
say anything.
Big
I really
Jitter.
want to play Destiny right now.
Well, I mean, I just always have it going in the background. Sophie got a pet this morning. She got the one from the new Griffin boss.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's the nice thing about RuneScape. We can kind of just play it and something else at the same time.
Yeah, I'm fishing up 10,000 Karambwans during our prog, so.
But why?
To level cooking, and so
Holy
I don't
shit,
have
is
to
that a
fish
Mahjong
Karambwans.
master?
Is that you? You're the Mahjong master, I thought.
Not quite. Almost. I'm a
Well,
few wins
hurry
away.
up.
It's tough.
Excuses. Good morning, Horace.
Yeah,
You know how hard it is to rank up in Mahjong in this game, Mr. Happy?
I'm
It's
I'm
hard.
hearing a lot of questions and not a lot of answers.
True.
And if I have people that are like, you
You're
should bring back
true.
Dunscap. Others are like, you should bring back Big Jitter. I'm like, I really don't want to.
I don't know, man. Dunscap's just like such a good name for a character.
I'd imagine it's incredibly difficult because you need other people playing it. Happy Patch Day, Cammy.
It's the character I go on, and then I play Black Mage in PF, and everyone looks at me like I'm psychotic.
Isn't Black Mage and PF like fine?
The way I play Black Mage in PF is not.
What does that mean? I'm scared.
What does that mean?
Correctly? I don't.
No, I jump around like an idiot the entire time I play Black Mage because you have so many instant casts, you can just do that.
Yeah, so correctly. If you can move all you want. I mean, that's what people do on Fizz range too. You're just living the Fizz range life.
Nobody wants to see me playing Fizz ranged.
Now I want to see you play Fizz range.
You missed your opportunity to do that when we were doing Cleese MADS.
If I'm playing Fizz range, I can play it for exactly a week before performance starts to degrade significantly day over day because I just
fall asleep.
I get lazy, man. Like genuinely, I
was on Bard for MADS.
Like I have this problem with White Mage to an extent too nowadays. Like I get lazy.
Man, you're not playing White Mage for the plenary change right now, Biff?
Dude, 10% mitt, baby.
They buffed you. Why the fuck did they buff Astrology at all, man?
I know.
I was confused about
They
that
were
too.
like, hey guys, we gave White Mage something. Let's make Astrologian's steak more juicy and the lobster more
like
buttery.
you guys know how people just say CU is basically soil. What if we just like
made it
soil? Yeah, I just made it soil. Like what the fuck, man?
I'm so confused.
All those changes surprised the shit. I was like, what? Are you serious?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Jesus
Giving
Christ.
White Mage of Misery, I'm just like, really? Okay.
Well, it's funny because now they were like, oh, we'll give them Blood Lilies and regular Lilies so they can AoE heal and do Lilies. And they're like, so what you're saying is you gave me 2 Blood Lilies to start the fight, right? Is that what you're telling me?
Exactly.
Yep.
Okay.
Everyone saw that and went like, what will I actually do with that?
I've just could might as well.
Wait a minute.
All right, they should be almost
Wait,
done.
Hey, I can use Scholar books on my summoner now.
No, you can't.
Probably shouldn't put it up for that because not everybody has that unlocked.
You can put Scholar weapons on your summoner. This is awesome.
Oh, actually, that's
right.
true. Yeah, I need to go look at that because there's
Wouldn't-
a couple
they'd have to
books that I would really rather use over summoner books.
That shouldn't. I thought they said the weapon when. I guess that's programmed because they're both Arcanists at base. That shouldn't work. But I guess because they're both books still and they share animations, they let it work.
We're hitting the double red
That's
mage death barrage.
books of book. I don't know why I was so funny. Books a book.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, same password. It's gonna be that password every single time we ever raid, by the way.
Okay.
Get used
What?
to it.
Not my idea.
We do not have like a fucking daily cryptography to decipher which password it will be.
Mine's usually just 4 1s in a row. That's usually all my passwords are.
Well, they're saying that they can glam their scholar books over their summoner books.
Statics up like very early.
That's what Jitter was just saying. He was like, yeah, look, he's like, I'm doing it right now. I was like, okay, if you say so. That doesn't make any sense to me.
Aura put a PF.
But I guess if the shields are there, it makes sense.
I joined this PF and said, "Sup?"
yeah. This shit's great, man.
All right. Let's give this our best shot to simulate as best we can blind prog this. I think some of us have already seen most of the fight, but we'll give everything a quick crack and see if we can figure it out, and if not, we'll just ask for the answer. Let's do it.
It's a pretty cool fight.
Let's try using the strategy board actually, because it's really nice.
Yeah, I actually like. There's value in like having like mirror things too, but I actually think this is something we should familiarize ourselves with because it's just good, man.
I will say, for a fight that doesn't have a traditionally shaped arena, it takes a little bit of extra time to set it up.
Sure. I think we'll be able to off the normal modes though, right?
I'm sorry? What do you mean?
Well, okay, I don't mean for this. I was saying for Savage. Whatever.
Oh, yeah. That's fine. Yeah. I was confused. I was like, how does that resolve my issue?
No. Yeah. I thought you were saying, like, for Savage, if there's fucky arenas, because I haven't seen the Arcadion arenas yet, so, yeah.
No, I haven't seen them yet either, so.
Had gathering food on this entire time.
It don't matter.
It don't matter.
Nope.
All right.
Stars down.
Cracked tiles.
All right, let's go.
Let's do it.
Double red mage. The true prog.
Yeah.
The true prog experience.
Holy fuck. Oh.
Dead man's overdraft. Overdraft.
Oh! I got another.
There was Choo there. I assume that's light party.
This one's spread, because there's 8.
But first you gotta do the mechanic.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Spread.
Okay.
What are you talking about? 8?
There were orbs around his body.
Yeah.
Oh.
If there's 2 orbs, it's a group stack. If it's 8, it's a spread.
Whoa!
Well, there were 4 orbs the first time.
This one's 8, so that's
spread.
Turrets. Watch the turrets. This is knockback. And he said it was spread.
I'm rep.
So this is the other one that we saw.
4.
Turrets. Oh, okay.
Probably just targets, I'm guessing.
I get happy.
Oh, I'm dead.
Turrets.
Oh.
Turrets. This is suck in. Oh, that goes through resin vuln.
No way.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, there's pairs.
Yeah, pairs.
There was more than pairs. I got one on my own too. So there was overlap in the middle, and I got one. So there's at least 3.
I'll get Rab, but yeah, my mana bar is just annihilated.
Don't worry, I got it.
Yeah. Well, more stuff.
All right, Rab, all you, man.
So there's definitely more than 2.
More than 2 what?
Of the AoEs. So it's not light party.
Yeah, it was pairs are spread. It looked like.
Okay. I know. I'm just trying to participate.
Probably is not the same, right?
This part.
This is just kill the Aether while also. Is there gonna be 2 tank leads here?
Yeah.
Oh, and you can't see them until he stops, huh?
Yeah.
Yep.
Good God.
So I guess
like it's
just melee. Group 1 melee's front left. Group 2 melee's front right. Reverse it for the ranged in the back left, back right.
Yeah, that works fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Jitters the melee in that group too. So just give that a try.
If we get knocked back to the back for spreads, I feel like healers should plant.
We can just do
Go ahead. Whoops.
what, like supports flex off, I guess, for any moment where we get pushed or pulled to a spot.
Well, Rab was saying the opposite, where healers, like, he wants healers to
stay.
Plant
Yeah.
in. Yeah.
So DPS flex then.
Yeah.
Would be that. Okay.
Nice tanking.
Works for me.
What's the visual indicator for the pull-in again?
It's just the name of the attack.
There is a different. Visual
Oh yeah. Also, yeah. If there's none of those like lasers that he's firing, spread. Then that also means it's a suck in.
Yeah. Okay. Like he breathes it.
Yeah. So this animation is always knockback. So this is knockback and the spread. So pairs. So make sure you know who your pair partner is here. It's going to be suck in. This can also be knockback resisted. And then pairs now.
Really good. Nice.
This is just next platform.
Platform number 2.
I can reprise it if you
Okay.
want.
I dropped that, but yeah, go ahead.
Oh, if you got it, then I'll just let you keep going.
Spreads. Turret's coming out.
Then spread?
It's turret, then mechanic, then spread. Alright, this is going to be suck, so as soon as the turrets go, you have to make sure you don't get sucked to the middle. And then spread. Oh, God! I thought you were planting! Sorry, I thought healers were planting. Left turrets?
Yeah. Did they go through those hot ones?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Turret again.
I'll wait for turret first, and then cluster.
This is knock back into pairs. Make sure you look at the lines in front of us.
Yeah, closing back in.
Right, I'm in the other light party.
It's fine.
Bad habit. I'll fix it.
Yeah.
New platform.
I'm gonna do this because I was Shima's partner all throughout the PF, so
I'll let you do them then. Yeah.
Yeah, I can just run.
I'm gonna save my 2s for the ad phase. Good afternoon, Alice. Patch is going well.
I'm gonna LD.
Okay.
It's not the worst idea.
Can you take the boss? I'm fucking dying.
Oh yeah, I have way less gear. Yeah, I think I can.
Alright, I'm not gonna tell them about the spreader stack. Because I've already done most of the fight, so I'm not gonna tell them.
Yeah, the train the entire time.
Let's go left. Yeah.
And then everyone else just in the middle, like right under it, right? Or is it not to?
Yep. Be like top, I guess. You can treat it like top if you're in mid.
1,
I'm gonna hollow
2.
this, 'cause, I don't have anything. Oh, that's super slow. Okay.
Oh! I'm guessing there's a spreader stack during that.
Hero char.
1,
Jesus, dude.
2,
How many
3.
fucking cooldowns? Hello?
I just saw 3.
Yeah, I think I saw 3. So
3. Well, no, wait. Does that also count the game does one or no? I don't know.
the
I'll stay quiet.
The prog idea would be to just do like a line spread.
Yeah.
And just figure out who it targets.
So we get more information.
That's not a fucking.
I'll make us a line. I'll make us a line with my strategy board.
Oh,
yes.
Okay.
Oh, snap! The strategy board. I think you should be. They need to add a feature where you can like live edit this and like.
Well, that you can. I can save it. Yeah, you can do that.
Wait, what?
Yeah, here I have to. I save it with. They save it and then I share it. Where's the share button?
Are those tank cleaves actually group stacks? How the fuck am I supposed to have so much mid? Hold on.
Did you? I mean, you don't need that much mid.
God damn it.
Mr. Happy took. Wait, hold on. Mr. Happy took 15 million damage. So
yeah, there's something magical happening in the middle.
I won't say anything.
There's no autos after the in between the cleaves, right? So as long as you live them, there's time to get you back up.
This
what? Real-time sharing?
Wait, sharing? Wait.
Yeah, shit's dope.
Dude, what?
Yo.
That's on editing.
Oh my god, this is sick.
Wait. Oh, I need to turn on my. So
I took 5 mil with mid. I don't.
No, that's because you took something else too, I think.
On the second one.
Yeah.
This Thero car that we all died to could just be pairs. It could just be 2 and 2.
Can you replay it a little bit, Jitter? Just like from the start.
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't have my fucking recording open, so.
I'm gonna just go back to the start of that. Oh, flashbang.
I'm watching Jitter's POV while Happy makes his strat board.
Good POV. Yeah, okay.
3 instances of damage in the middle?
Yeah, it looks like.
I slow this down and see who this targeted.
Does anyone have a better POV?
Can I? Oh, here we go. What? That's not what I wanted.
Let me go see if.
What? One more. What? Ha! Alright, whatever.
Looks like it hit Viv, Shima.
I guess it would just be both healer spreads and then a DPS stack?
And this looks like it hit Niaru because he was the furthest. That's just.
Want to just look at the
We should just line up north and south and just see what happens, maybe.
yeah, like train relative.
Yeah.
I'm not giving them the answer here.
Debuffs or anything, like we get a little better.
What Happy
So-
line editing right now?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to do a line spread, then this is what it ends up looking like.
And the other thing I was looking at the rest of the squad was.
Where's the other healer?
Indicator on the train.
Oh, sorry, I put one too many DPS. That's my bad.
There's no indicator on the train as to what it is.
Yeah, we can do the spread and just see.
If you want to try that, then we can do that.
Why did Happy live
Yeah,
here?
let's just try that.
Alright, yeah, we'll do that. We'll get there and do
And
that.
then what? Can I like save this or what?
Here, I can give it to you.
You can pin it too. I like that so much.
Wait, this is so cool.
Oh, whoops.
Oh, you can make it.
Can I hide this?
Wait, how do you make it small?
The
shrink.
Oh,
Yeah,
scale
the shrink.
window. Oh,
Dom train.
where's
Wait, there's a skill window? Oh, yeah, I guess you can use that too, yeah.
Oh.
How do I?
It's so
Oh, there we go.
I'm gonna have to learn how like the menuing
So-
for like sharing this and what, but
There you go.
Yeah.
it's a really cool feature.
Do these prevent the knockbacks, right? These little
Yes.
things here.
They do not prevent the turret lasers.
Okay, that's what. Yeah, I was just gonna ask.
Brand new tech.
Do these get hit by the lasers, like, or do we get hit by them still?
These will not block the
lasers
lasers.
will shoot straight through this.
Okay, okay.
And then you can literally just like leave the strat up on your screen while you're.
Yeah.
That is so sick. And then I saw you can keybind, by the way.
What?
You can keybind changing slides.
Yes, you can.
Wait.
So you can have a whole fight strat up, and then you can hit a keybind.
You sure can.
Single monitor gamers
There's
rise up
there's
in
left
our
and
time.
right. There's also left and right arrows just at the bottom if you have them all in the folder. Yeah.
That is
No
so
more
cool.
having the raid plan open on my phone.
Yep.
Alright, I'm gonna pull up here.
Okay.
This looks
Wow.
good.
Feature. Insane.
Let me put it down
That's
here.
actually really cool.
It's-
We're using the new tech.
It did not pop my TBN, I'm so...
Pairs.
Pairs.
Watch the lasers. Knockback. Into pairs. Spreads.
Are we okay? Something up.
Suck in.
So it's a range go like back into the corner.
good.
Train 2.
Everybody, change your slide.
Who's taking boss?
Navigate to slide 2.
I'm actually so excited for PF Crest now. I'm gonna PF so much more.
Spreads. It'll be turret, then knockback or pull in, then spread. Forward turret. This will be a pull in afterwards. Can knockback resist if you want. Spread.
Buster's gonna go up.
Pairs. All right. Back turret and then tank buster.
Right.
All right. You guys are both getting blasted.
Yeah. No. Oops. Okay.
Forward turret. This will be knock back into pairs. Make sure you get out of this column afterwards.
Grab. Punching your ass down for my bear.
Sorry, I haven't looked over my camera before.
Yeah, you can go. You can go forward there and just get knocked into the front if you're quick.
Are you always implementing this for now, Nava?
Luke, thank you for the 49
yes,
months.
for now.
That's fine. Yeah,
I want to save my mid for the Aether Ball, whatever it is.
Yeah. I'm just gonna save my hollow for Notion on.
All right, refer to the lineup. Healer 1, then melee 1, melee 2, healer 2, ranged 1, ranged 2. And just see what happens.
Relative to the train.
Relative to the small train. Relative to the small train.
Train relative. I mean, I'm missionary the first one as well, by the way.
Alright, get ready.
So that was 2 bubbles.
Just
so that was just light parties.
It hit Biff and Shima.
Can Brad get a little bit of luck there?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Alright, Biff, I'm with you. Aha!
So it's just light parties?
No.
I got failure.
Spread.
Spread again. Okay, one hit it. Left.
I'm not gonna have much of this one either. Holy.
I have exaltation.
Light parties.
Okay, thank you. That's insane.
Does it just alternate or?
No, so I'll explain it after. Don't worry about it now.
Okay.
I was waiting for everyone else to solve it, and fortunately got it real quick.
Yeah.
I did not solve it that quickly the first time through.
I was gonna say I'm still a little confused.
Yeah, it'll make more sense once we explain it.
I mean, I
Yeah.
have issues like watching.
You don't have to. You can use the sound. You can hear the shots.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I thought, but I'm like, there's no way that's right.
I figured it was something to do with the sound, but
I did spoil it a little bit earlier, but I tried to rein it back.
Oh, right, this hurts.
Oh. Oh,
yeah.
I will remember to rep that.
I just forgot about it. We won't be that
Oh,
long.
another tank buster.
I'm gonna faint this
I might
'cause
die.
I don't know if you guys have anything.
Oh. Take this back, man.
Okay, I'm gonna do us a favor real quick. Good luck.
What?
It'll make
What
sense.
do you mean by that?
Pay close attention to what's happening right now.
Oh shit!
Okay, now also, I'm gonna say it again. Good luck again.
Wait, why?
You'll see.
Holy shit.
Just good luck. It's the fight,
You
right?
have to go. You have to go up to go back. By the way.
Oh! I see. He just thunderclapped us.
Down first. Go up.
Oh, he just does it in quick succession. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can see both animations back to back.
Oh, it's this shit again?
Sort of.
I think we should probably try to spread if possible.
Oh, I jitter.
Oh, it's. Oh, no.
shit.
There's some stack symbols on people.
I do see that.
I am dead.
Oh my god. Super Aether! Dude, get off!
So Naja is a conductor right now? Alright. Got it.
Ow!
Oh.
He has a debuff called conductor.
There's just a whole ass no melee uptime part there.
Yep. This is up first, then down.
The auto start.
So the way that you tell spread or stack in the train phase, the big train is doing laps around the outside, and it's firing off 2 or 3 shots for every time the whistle blows. So you either have to watch the big train and listen and look for 2 or 3 shots, or you have to listen for the 2 or 3 shots.
I did not
That's yeah.
Is the 3 spread just random players?
3 random players that aren't the tanks. Yeah.
Okay. Makes sense.
And our lineup mostly worked. There was some adjustment we were making in the back because it gets a little tight, but.
I'm gonna pull up my bot.
Yeah, and if it's...
Mr. Happy, I think generally you should always try to go to the left because we had that swapped, I think, the past few times. And I should be going to the right.
Yeah, you should.
Just like to keep it consistent.
Yeah, no, you're completely right.
Watching Jitter's POV for this last part that just happened. So that's a really quick get out.
Had the stack marker. Is there a way to tell how many times that, like, the big AoE in the middle is gonna move?
That's just a...
Yeah,
that's
what was
just a
that?
Twister, right?
That is correct. That was a twister.
Yeah, that's
What's the tell there?
The snap.
What snap?
Watch his hands. Yeah, you can listen for it too, but he snaps his hands. He's growing hands, so he's got to look. Bam.
Oh,
yeah.
the flex. He flexes.
It's a really loud snap sound too.
Yeah, he makes the
Wanna just
Nintendo
stand-
Switch sound.
Or just stand front and center, and then can we just like walk straight back?
You can start front left and go right also.
Yeah, let's just start front left, go right.
Yeah, front left, go right. And then he does this in order.
Yeah.
Oh, that floor AoE that moves. What's the tell for that again? Where it stops?
The floor. We'll talk about that. We should probably
It's
make
always
sure.
up and then down or down then up.
It's
Marked as a conductor.
I don't want to say too much.
Yeah.
It moved 4 times there.
Yeah.
It just goes back to its starting point.
It might double back though. 1,
Oh, so if it...
2.
3.
Oh, it stayed there.
That was 2.
Wait a second.
1. 2.
2.
So the first one was
4,
4?
2, 2.
4, 2, 2, okay.
It might just be how quickly he's moving his hands together, honestly.
Mm-hmm. I got it.
And this is a down up.
I mean,
Whatever the
generally it
combo
seems
is.
reasonable to always be up on a train for that because you can still adjust from up there.
Yeah. Because it's either gonna be
He's
front or
smart.
back.
That's what we were doing.
Should we split the groups as well? Because I feel like there's.
Oh,
sorry.
Hey, Naja, you just got targeted with a stack after he did that.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, because I have I have a debuff on me. It's like a.
It was Naja and Shima who got targeted.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you guys get targeted by a stack every time
Yeah.
this thing on the floor goes off.
Yes.
At the same time, yeah.
And there were 3 total.
Yup.
3 total stack players?
3 total times the thing moves. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. There's 2 players each time.
So we can
and
just
there's
do.
that.
Yeah, we can just do light party 1 left, light party 2 right, and then have a flex. If
Well-
we're in the same group.
Yeah, you could do that.
What are you suggesting though?
I was worried if you get the you already said to flex. I was gonna say if the tank and the healer get the same. That's all I was gonna say.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do melee.
Just
Tank melee flex.
have the roll swap. The roll. I'm gonna assume it always targets a healer. In some capacity.
No.
Let's okay. Number one thing, don't assume we know the targeting until all 8 people are alive, please.
Yeah.
The only thing that
Go with the initial plan. Sorry.
I just had it for all of them. That's the only observation I can really make.
Is there anything else we need to discuss, or can we go try that?
the shot.
I'm just gonna say, so we have our spread spots for the down phase. For the stack spots, where did we want to stand for those?
I think you can do that entire mechanic from the up. So we could just do the front of the up and the back of the up because there's a safe spot.
From like the ad phase in the bottom is what I'm saying. Right, we have our
From the ad phase at the bottom.
Yeah, it's for light party 1, just merge in front of the orb melee range, and for for the other one, just the ranged merge back of
so
the
like
orb.
Max melee of the orb, give or take.
Yeah, max melee front, max melee back. Looking at
And
the,
then normally,
the small train.
this could be a situation where we'd send one melee, well, both the melee DPS into the first group. Well, no, we don't even have to because the boss is in the middle.
Nope, sorry.
Oh, Happy had the boss. Let's go.
Yeah, I set it up with the melee and the healers up front in the board. Pairs. Knockback.
So you can't move out of that in time? Okay.
What did you attack with me?
Spread and then suck. Suck and then spread. Next train.
Train 2.
Car 2.
Reds.
Watch the turrets. Front turret. This will be a pull-in right afterwards. Pull. Spread. Back. Safe spot.
Yeah, right.
Not that far back. Yeah. Rab.
I got it.
Wait.
I'm getting...
No one's moving.
Oh, maybe he's disconnecting.
You guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I got rep.
You're moving, that's for certain.
If you get up in time,
Provoke immediately. Provoke.
Yeah, just provoke HG, please, if you have it.
I don't follow.
My 2s are now downstairs. Enjoy.
There was a phantom train. That's from Final Fantasy VI.
Some 2's better than no 2's.
This is from Final Fantasy VIII. Alright. Be sure to be ready to orient with the small train. Moves about 90 degrees after the tank busters become visible. Spread.
Free.
Oh, sorry, I saw you going there. Yeah, that's fine.
We'll swap positions with me so you
No,
can
I
keep
just
hitting
keep
Avery.
looking at the big train and I really
Take the
shouldn't.
middle.
Light parties. Spread.
I can't help but notice you didn't go very far, did you?
Yeah.
Spread.
How far Biff was going.
All of it would be cool.
Oh.
One here.
Light parties. May want to melee LB this. I think we'll be fine.
It's dead.
Ooh.
Oh thank God. I had no more mid.
That means I close word after I'll need some love from us. Actually...
I'll have Rampart. I'll be okay.
He's coming right at us.
Shield exaltation should be okay.
I'm gonna rep.
Okay.
Raid wide and a tank buster.
I'll say Bill.
This fight's got hands. I still got a few hours left of stream still. Arms! It's one of my favorites.
It covers the power too.
So right as the third hit goes off, that's when the derail cast bar starts. Now. Alright, front left for twisters. We'll be moving to the right, and then it's up or down mechanic.
For the flex.
I mean, it's literally the same. Move. Get ready for the up and down. Watch the animation. Up first. Then go down forward after that goes off. Down. Everyone get up and get ready to adjust for the mechanic. Light Party 1. So Light Party 1 was...
Left.
Left. Alright, this is back of the room. I'm sorry, it's front of the room. It's fine. Everyone back up for adjusts. It's easier to do adjusts when you're up. Now it's back of the room. It's fine. Go up again. This is looking like it's 3 or 4. It's 4. One more movement. One more movement. One more movement.
Oh,
I got Shima.
I have 4 call out. Confused the fucking shit
Oh, I
out of
don't.
me.
Because I didn't stack yet.
Okay, we're alive.
Yep.
We're good. We're up.
Down first. Down first. Down first. Down first. Up.
Love window.
I got all the razors.
Make sure you have aggro. Twisters.
Twister. Move, Twister.
Fuck. The one spotting.
I actually forgot that was there. Tank busters.
I'll live.
I'm gonna spoil something just so we don't get killed instantly here. This hits 4 times now.
On the wings.
Okay.
Wings the last words.
I have nothing for you though. So.
I rep too.
I'll be okay.
Okay. Here's my vision actually.
Derail.
Oh god, he does derail here too.
Yep.
Oh.
That's evil.
Yeah, I think I don't know the whole fight, but I'm assuming every time he does the slam, it ends in
I
derail.
will get grab.
That sounds about right.
Okay.
And that
Psycho
What is
Kinesis.
this?
Spreads.
What?
Two.
Oh, okay.
Twisters.
Run!
Wave healer, LB3.
Yep. Yeah. Making sure I didn't get
Looking.
Twister first.
Watch if they get something here. Be careful. All right, spreads. That's fine.
Snaps.
Oh, whoops.
Just be ready for snaps. Tank busters. Just get separate from each other and mitt.
I'm trying to clemency.
You'll live. There we go. You'll live.
Some more spreads. There's all the way in the back is starting to be safe
I'm
too.
going all the way back.
Snap.
Snap.
Twisters.
You're safe. Yep.
By the way, I haven't seen past this point. All right, look at the path behind us. We don't know for certain. 5 hits probably too. I don't know this part, but I'm assuming 5
Get
hits.
ready for a derailment though.
Ready to sprint.
Yup.
Derail.
Oh my gosh.
All right, so so this looks like there's turret, knockback. It looks like this is every mechanic. This is the last car, so this is every mechanic.
Okay.
There's an up, down, and then places to block turrets. All right, there's pairs. Turrets. So keep in mind the turrets can spawn up also. Right turrets, right turrets. This is going to be down and then up after turret. Down. Up.
Pairs after, right?
Pairs.
And pairs, yeah.
My assumption.
Oh, no. Not yet.
Okay,
not
no
yet.
pairs. Okay,
Oh, it's only after the other attacks. Lifting. Oh, we can't use those.
What?
All right, so we have to go up for that. We have to.
Okay.
That's it.
Oh.
Snap.
I got Shima.
Twisters. Alright, up is not safe. I block. And then it's pull in, and then pairs. Pull in, then pairs. Pairs.
Oh, it's only after Dead Man's Windpipe, right?
It's after the Dead Man skills, yes.
You haven't invoked it.
I still follow you.
I'm good. I'm fine.
That's what I was trying to say, but I was...
I don't have mana for
Yeah, it's fine. No, I understand now. Gotcha.
Spreads later.
Spreads. Okay.
Arcane... Oh, this is the ground AoE that rotates.
Fug. Okay.
Conductors are Naja and Bit.
Alright, it's... Front?
Oh. Yeah.
I'm not sure if I saw correctly last time, but I think
This is up, left, up.
It's also like spread essentially from down.
Yeah, so the big thing is you need one group up, one group down.
Yeah.
Say that one more time.
For the pair stacks, there's only enough space if you put one. There's always going to be a safe spot that's up elevation wise and a safe spot that's down elevation wise. Otherwise, they overlap.
On that last one?
Yes, because the back left of the room was safe.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, back left would have been. Yeah.
I will say this though: if it had been the right side of the room safe, it would have actually been both on ground level.
You're right. Yeah. That's what I was thinking about there.
And then
right?
in which case,
yeah.
What we do? What do you want to do? Two, one front, back. What are you thinking? Or are we? Not sure.
Yeah, we need a system for it.
Are you talking about that last card?
Arcane Revelation. Every time Arcane Revelation rotates, that's the big circle that follows the diamond in the middle that he squishes. There's always going to be 2 stack markers there. For almost every pattern, there's not enough space if you put them both on the same elevation. There's only one pattern where there's enough space.
Can we just do group 1? I was thinking group 1 left, group 2 right, but then if it's north-south, then I don't know. Melee's forward, range back? I don't know.
You could do melee down, ranged up. Except if we get the last one, then it could just be melee forward, range back. If we get the one where it's not up, it can just always be melee forward, range back.
That's fine with me.
Or I'm sorry, ranged up. My bad.
Ranged up, melee down every time.
Yeah, and then on this last cart, if it's the west, like if the AoE's on the west, then it'll be ranged back, melee's front, right? That's the scenario where that happens, Happy?
Yeah, melee's always down and forward if possible.
Yeah.
That works for me. And then just watch for flexes.
We YOLO'd the 6th car pretty well at the very. I didn't see past the 6th car. That was all new for me.
No, yeah, that was we were just fucking. I hit Helios.
Yeah.
I don't know.
The biggest thing is I need to write down when all the snaps happen. I need to remember every snap.
Yeah.
Try never to be in the front middle of any car. Try to always leave the front middle of the car open just in case there's a snap that we've forgotten.
Yeah.
So it's turrets before this, so dodge turrets, then go down and do those spreads.
Yes.
And then same thing here. It's turrets, then push or pull, then spread or pairs.
After windpipe, then yeah. You guys want me to rewind or anything, let me know. I just like watching this back just to kind of see the order of things.
Yeah. The big thing is I don't remember what all the snaps are is the only thing.
Was it the second turret or the first turret where he took the blocks away?
The second.
Second turret. Hold on, I can go back. We can confirm this. We have technology.
Yeah, because that's the second turret right here.
That should be the second turret.
Yep.
So that's the one where we had to either go up or down.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming psychokinesis is either targeting the turrets or targeting the blocks.
Yeah, always the chance he could just push. He could do the same thing to the turrets. I hadn't considered that, but good call out.
Yeah.
It looks to me like it just because it gets rid of every block on the platform.
We just yellow spreading that.
Who got targeted there? Just for like to make note of future reference again. Was it all the DPS question mark, or was there a blue man in the mix?
Looks like all the DPS.
And there's a blue man.
There's a blue man. Okay,
if it's 4 players, it's probably just full random.
Probably, but I just wanted.
We can go normal spread spots for those, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. How many do we see? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 4.
Do 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 do.
4 normal spread spots, and just kind of you have room to.
Oh,
do what you
you're
need to.
so cute.
Yeah.
Probably a few more pulls to get the clear. Yeah, honestly, it looks like Arcane Revelation is the big thing.
While it's not ideal, this happened when we were in like the small car platform. I'm pretty sure those spreads hitting another player is like pretty much inconsequential, provided you don't hit another spread.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem like it's lethal. So as just if like don't freak out if there's a spread on top of you if you don't have another one, and if you have a spread you're going to your spot and there's a non-spread there, just drop it on their head, right? Because we're gonna be AoE healing and shit anyway, so like it doesn't. It's genuinely just inconsequential, I think.
Yeah, it looks like it's just a fizzball.
Yeah, just to prevent 2 of them at once. It's a short fizzball, so.
Yeah, I think it went on me, and I just took a little bit more auto from the boss, but that was it.
Yep.
Anything crazy.
Yeah.
Wiggle your character.
Oh, yeah, good job.
I'm ready.
The ground AoE is this right here on Twitter's screen. That's determined by how fast or slow his clap is, right?
Yeah.
He's clapping his hands, and if it's really slow, it'll be 4, and if it's really fast, it's 2.
There is a 3 motion though, also.
Is the reason why this?
There's something I think me and
Why
Happy
did this
realized.
hyperconductive plasma kill us? Is it because we were all on the?
We were overlapping for sure.
It's huge.
Yeah.
But like
I
you
should've been
see how
in
there's a
the
safe spot. You see how there's a safe spot up high there, Jitter. This is what we meant when we said like one.
Oh
high.
yes, dude. This thing, I noticed the circle. This thing's fucking massive.
Okay, but I will say this: if we were front left, front right, we would also just be safe here.
That's true. That's true.
I'm just saying we might not actually need to do the up down thing.
We might not, but I think it's still a good default for the first one at least because it just gives people like good spots to aim for. But maybe that's right.
I think on the last platform, the fact that 3 out of 4 solutions the range can solve from up top already makes it a better idea. It's only one solution they have to drop off, and the melees just go to whatever spot, and then there's literally 0 risk at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's only on the first
that-
Arcane
it's that other-
Revelation. Yeah, it's the first
that's
one.
the one I'm worried about.
That one is still kind of similar because you can still resolve it pretty much in that same exact way. It's just, yeah, it's just a matter of seeing it because you have to go through the loop. Like you have to go clockwise to do all your movements there.
I almost want to say we should just have for that first Arcane Revelation, just have the range in the back, the melees forward, and then whatever group needs to adjust, they
Just
just
moves
like, squeeze
over.
into the first safe spot. You know what I mean? And the existing group there just moves back.
The only concern is if it goes counterclockwise, if it goes against the grain of the party, because you can't like follow it. You know what I mean? So you'd have to know very quickly where you're going. Whereas if everyone's up, they can make the adjustments really quick.
Yeah.
I definitely think it's better to be up and then drop down if you need to and just stay up if you don't have to move.
For sure.
The way I've been reading it at this point is just like waiting up until he's like you start hearing the crackle or like his hands get close together, and then just figuring out where the last one's going to be based on that, and just going.
Alright, before we pull, I got bio real quick.
Okay.
So we're still sticking with melees down and forward, ranged, up and back.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
So much downtime.
Thank God I didn't play Gunbreaker. I would have killed myself.
What do you mean, man? You got the Gunbreaker players on Twitter were really happy. This is your time.
Yeah, I'm so happy. I love playing Gunbreaker.
No,
except
he's
for the
happy.
fact I have to quit
Yeah,
Temple
I'm
Week
happy.
half the time.
I was waiting till they were finished. I didn't want to interrupt and be rude.
Oh yeah, you are happy. There's so much upkeep, dude.
I love chat bubbles.
Yeah, I'm wondering the same thing, Shima.
What?
Oh.
I'm so confused.
I do like how the bodies just like clip out of existence, like just
yeah,
fucking.
so funny.
Interesting thing, if you get rezzed on a platform as it's being destroyed, you actually, it doesn't re-kill you in this fight. It actually sends you to the next platform.
It teleports you over.
That's sick.
No more random knowledge check.
That happened to me, I think, the first pull we did, and it was really scary.
Alright, we're going for the Olympic long jump here.
See it.
Oh, I didn't jump. I'm so ass. I tripped. I tripped.
Trains 4 years, forgets to jump.
I tripped, man.
Can you imagine if somebody training in the long jump just fell as soon as they went to do the jump?
Didn't tie my shoes.
I think we get, what, 3 tries or something like that? So, not the end of the world.
If we get a long pull, it's probably just one more.
Oh, it's not about the long jump, sorry.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but would you really want to try a second or third time if that happened the first time?
I'm going home. Also spread.
Yeah. Spread. Knockback and spread. Watch the AoEs. Spread.
Aw, I was wondering if I could do that. Guess
I got
not.
one.
Pairs and suck. This can technically be knockback resistant. Pairs. Car 2.
Let me be clear. Car 2.
Pairs. Turrets. Front safe spot. And then suck. Suck is right after the turrets go off. Pairs. Spreads later. Back safe spot. Tanks will move forward after. Next turret. Back turret again.
And
this is pull in. You'll have to move out of this column. You can move behind this if you want. I'm sorry. No, this is knockback, my bad. And then spread.
And then spread.
Oh, I can't move anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got it backwards for some reason. I don't know.
I'm getting Jutta next.
Focus on surviving this.
I get happy. Oh, never mind.
Just provoke ASAP.
Yep. I'm gonna get in yard. I will LD to make sure.
Power of double red mage.
Both tank and vulns are gone. Save 2s for the ether plasm thing.
Looks up my 2s.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Mine are gone though.
I have mine.
Whatever, we're still there.
Okay.
It's windpipe is suck.
It'll be fine.
Okay.
Monk us. Yep.
One, 2. Light parties. Light parties. Probably spread next. Spread.
I got jitter.
These are huge.
They're much smaller than they look.
Oh yeah, you need to get
spread.
That might be there. Oh.
Oh!
Sorry.
Whoa. I'm on jitter again.
Light parties. It's dead.
Thank God.
Yeah, they're smaller than they look, but they are, you know. They hurt.
on mid as well.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, rep.
Yeah, we still need practice mode. That's honestly the hardest part. There's not really any good ground markers for it. But actually, I'm going to start paying a little more attention to the wall markers there. 3 hits. Then derail. 1, 2. Front left for twisters. Move.
Snap.
Alright, watch the animation. First we have the up or down. Up first. Down.
I didn't fucking think. Whatever, it's fine.
Alright. Now it's ranged up, melee down. Everyone should be up to start though, because it's easier to adjust. Alright. This is 2. Melee down. Everyone back up to get ready to adjust. This is 2. Oh, we can actually stay back there. Look at that. We can actually stay on that platform the whole time, Beth.
Yeah.
This is 3 or 4. It's 4.
Can't get back up.
Made it. I got Shima.
Alright, that worked. It's going to be up, down. I think there's a... Yeah, down first. Down first. I think there's a twister right after this.
That
down.
Correct.
Up. And then wait here for twister. Go.
Go.
And then it's tank busters.
Snazzy.
Let me vote off of you.
Tank Buster, then the stack, then the rail.
Yep.
Right?
That's correct.
Make sure you pop sprint. It's gonna be fucky.
I'll rip this.
As soon as the 4, this is 4 hits now, not 3.
Yeah.
As soon as the 4th hit lands, you can make it pretty easily.
I'm out of here.
See me out. See ya, WoW players.
All right.
This is the spread one, right? Yeah.
Yeah, make kind of like a body.
There's a snap during this as well.
There's a snap after the first one.
Okay.
Keep the front and center safe from all snaps. Just never AFK there.
Go back here.
Front and center.
Oh, I'm dead.
There's a lot of people crossing over the very center.
Oh my God. Oop.
Okay, whoops.
I got him.
3 spreads. Make sure these are spreads. It's tank buster right after.
God, I know. Sorry, I got a massive like that.
I can. Oh,
Ta do whatever you can for them. It's going to be 6 spreads.
Oh. Wrong stuff.
I wasn't gonna survive that hit me for 321k.
Snaps. Oh, God. I survived my own twister. It's going to be 5 hits. 5 hits. 5 hits. And then derailment.
3, 4, 5.
Go.
I think if I get the AoE first, I think I have to mid since I'm getting auto.
That would make sense, yeah.
I did not expect it to do that much damage to me though. That was fucking crazy.
I love that line. It's so good.
Spreads later. Turrets first. This will be turret, then up, down, then turret, psycho, well, I think it's... Just assume there's a twister after every mechanic. Forward.
Turret.
Down first. Down, then up. Up. Assume there's a twister. Assume there's a twister. There's not. Stay up in case he's psychokinesis.
Yeah, he is.
Then spreads. Then jump down for spreads now. Snap.
Out of middle is not safe.
Back safe. Knock back. Watch the rows. And then spread.
This snap really early.
Be ready for a snap at any point, since we don't know the exact order. It's pairs later. Arcane Revelation. The snap is after the Arcane Revelations. Ranged up, melee down. This is 3. One more, and then there will be a snap after. This is 2.
So this is...
Snap.
I have Shiva.
Go.
Okay.
This is suck and then pairs. Suck and then pairs. Knockback resist does work.
Pairs.
Yeah.
Up, and then down, and then be ready for snap. Go forward for the down. And then be ready for a snap. Be ready for a snap. Just assume there's a snap. Okay, Tank Buster. Just keep assuming there's snaps, unless we know where the snaps are. Snap.
Out of the middle.
Probably enraged soon. Oh yeah, this is enrage. It's 6. This is 6 hits, and yeah, this is 6 hits into enrage. Yep.
Oh, we're derailed.
Uh-oh.
Team, we're derailed.
He's about to fucking suplex us, guys. We're out of train.
Pretty sure this is bad. Not bad.
That's really cool.
That's pretty close. Yeah, considering.
Nice.
Wet, thanks for the 9 months.
This is the swap time, yeah.
I'm gonna use the restroom.
Yep. It's a really good extreme trial.
I'm pretty much gonna be in the boat that anytime we see an enrage on a fight, I'm swapping over to a melee.
Unless it was hilariously sloppy.
Yes.
That was pretty hilariously sloppy.
Victor, but I don't have a weapon yet.
I actually like us having the Rescaster in this fight. Like,
I'll go Summoner.
Oh yeah.
Like one.
I'll go Summoner just so we get real LPG.
No. More so that I don't want both of you off of it.
Oh, okay.
Like you go melee, but like, you know, one of the two of you, not both.
Yeah, the train suplexes
it's just, like,
us.
Really easy, like,
Thank you, Wet.
like,
Appreciate it.
Like the ad phase for like a healer to just accidentally get smoked, and you just having that fallback is just super nice.
What he's saying is, before we were doing this, we were doing it without a Rescaster in the PF, and it was a big problem. I know what I know he's now experienced both, and it's just like, yep, I definitely prefer having a Rescaster.
I didn't need to experience it with a Rescaster to know that, man.
Yeah, but you have, so it hits extra.
Yeah, true.
True. Go my true.
But yeah, it looks like we can stay on that northeast platform pretty much the whole time, unless it's I guess what patterns wouldn't work? I guess the only pattern that we can't use. It's 3 if it lands. It's if it ends on east. It's the only time that doesn't work. In which case, it's like we have to rush to the back left.
And the only way it could end there is if it started. Wait.
It can.
What's the only pattern that it could?
No, it can end there in a lot of different ways.
There's a lot of combinations that can end there.
Say it could end on it could end there on a 2 as well.
Yeah, if it went like 3 into 2, then yeah, I could do it. It's never 1. It's always at least 2 movements. So it'd have to be a 3 into a 2 for that to happen. Yeah, Arcane Revelation is. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I really like this one.
This one's good. Yeah.
Dawn Trail Trials.
Like after the last 2 EXs, I wasn't sure, but this one's pretty good.
Look, man.
I like
Double red
Necron.
mage, it's the truth.
I didn't hate Necron. I just.
Jack, thanks for the 46 months. Welcome back. I am marking these, by
one
the
more
way.
thing going on.
Yeah. Understandable.
But I like Necron a lot more than whatever the fuck its name was that came before it.
I love Zelenia.
I would like Zelenia more if you had to do the cool mechanics in the fight, but we don't.
The only thing I don't like about Zelenia is the PF decided, what's the worst strat we can make standard? Let's do that.
That's true. Hey, whoops. The crafter that made you gear, they'd be willing to make a scouting.
Oh, it's not too bad.
No idea, man. Ask of yourself.
Damn. It's not too bad.
They're just a chatter. I don't know them.
Hey, Rab. Rab here?
Didn't Biff offer to put you in contact with somebody that'll just do it for you?
With Himes? Yeah, I got a message.
No.
Yeah, he'll just do. Don't. Fucking.
Bro's asking without
Are you alright?
asking the person first.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Where's Rab?
Where's Rab?
Well, to be fair, since Biff has DM'd me Himes' contact, we've been pulling the whole time. So.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, even without knowing where the snaps
Rab
are,
got
if you just...
thrown off the train, so gotta figure that out.
Oh, I thought you were... I thought you meant IRL for it. Someone's like, where's Rab?
Literally thrown off the train he was raiding on. Real tragedy.
Imagine if you stuck 8 raiders on a train and asked them to clear this fight, or the train just goes off a cliff.
Oh my gosh, no.
Dude, that sounds like a K-drama waiting to happen. That's just
Wait, that'd be fire. Hold on. All right, if I hit the Powerball, I'm buying a train. Okay, and then
if I
and then we're playing death games on it.
Dude, and you can you can literally call the series Hell on Rails.
What's the best way to make raiding more enjoyable? Up the stakes, you know. You gotta.
Listen, Gordon Ramsay already has hell on wheels. I don't want to be that close to it.
Okay, but he doesn't own Hell on Rails, so.
I don't know that. Maybe one day he's gonna do a cooking show on a train, and they get thrown off if they.
I'm about
get
to
eliminated.
go look through registered copyrights and trademarks.
Rab's
to see
back.
what Hell on Rails is.
Rab's back.
He's back.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm mid-node.
It's fine.
Plain cob.
Put my food on, using my potions.
My chat said plain cob. We do you cob in a plane. Same principle.
We crash if we don't clear. Okay, hold on.
You have one
Yeah,
lockout.
you clear or you can't land. You go until you run out of fuel. Okay.
Whoops. Mr.
Let's go.
Let me repair real quick. Did I click to repair all today, and it was like minus 128 grade 8 dark matter.
Oh, did it take everything in your inventory? That's a thing now, right?
Yeah. Let me repair myself. Alright!
Is it time for the countdown? We'll finally get to precast.
Yep, and pots.
Oh yeah.
I have a bunch of old pots to use up. So.
Same.
Screw it.
Can't wait to get the bonus tombstones.
I love 50
really?
bonus mathematics. Spread. Knockback into spread. Suck into pairs.
Suction.
Actually, wait.
Car 2.
Oh, I guess I
these,
can
like-
hold the mid over. Cool.
I thought these broken tiles would have to use.
It's just letting you know the lasers don't work on them. Is all.
Oh, yeah.
Spreads later. Turrets first. Back safe spot. And knockback. You can also dodge these behind the thing.
I got jitter.
Oh.
Pairs later. Front safe spot into Tank Buster. Tanks will step forward. Turrets.
I fell off the map.
Not that far forward, man.
Front safe spot into... Okay, this is suck into pairs. Suck into pairs. You have to step back after it. Or knock back resist.
I'm coming.
Hello.
Hey.
Nice.
I just don't have it.
I can't get this off.
No, like, I'll have certain by the time we land, but...
Oh my god.
Make sure that both tanks have aggro here. Make sure both tanks have aggro.
Yeah, we have aggro. Do we hold 2 minutes for the funny Aether bit?
No. No.
Okay.
Send them. You only need them there if people die horribly. Not foreshadowing, by the way.
I can't believe I did that, bro.
That was a little too far forward.
Yeah, I didn't mean that far forward.
I just like autopiloted my like W key, and I'm like, oh, whoops.
No, whoops is over there.
I'm right here.
Oh my gosh, dude. I won't be able to say anything. I mean, here, no, I'm Biff now.
Wait. Light parties? Be careful of these spreads. We've had a few spread deaths here.
Am I just staying under?
Yeah, stay under.
Okay.
Light parties. LP. Spread.
Spread.
I couldn't have given you anything. Sorry.
Somebody's getting sacrificed.
Oh no.
Light parties. Light parties. Goodbye, Beth.
Interesting.
Might have been able to cover him, honestly.
Spread. Might need a LB real quick.
Oh.
Alright, goodbye.
I'll always make it to the wall jitter.
I know, I just did that. And
what? You can't wall it?
They can't wall.
No, you gotta wait it out. The punishment is Choo Choo Charles is here to kill you.
Punishment is you get hit by a train and you like it.
That's not a punishment, bro.
That's so awesome.
What did you do today? I got hit by a train.
Nothing too crazy. Alright, what's
Hey.
more with feeling?
I'm gonna evoke immediately for my
I didn't get
TBN.
I didn't know that surviving that was as much damage as it was. Spread them later. Knockback into spread. Watch the column you're in. Spread them. Pairs and suck. If you're ever unsure about this mechanic, don't forget it can be knockback resisted. In other words, warrior.
Who's tanking the boss after this platform? You. Okay.
Thanks, Smith.
You don't have enough gear for that shit.
Yeah.
Spread after the turret and mechanic. Turrets. Back safe spot. This is knockback, and we are already in a safe row. Spread. No, Rab!
I got Rab.
Front safe spot. I'm just not going to go that far forward.
Okay.
Tank buster. Wait, wait. Oh, never mind.
I'm dead anyways.
Front safe spot. Front safe spot. This is a pull in and then pairs.
No, I see what you mean.
But literally all.
Yeah. So I was trapped between you and Happy, so I couldn't go anywhere.
Yeah, I'll move it all the way.
Okay, okay.
Sorry, I got the gap closer and everything.
Yeah.
No, you lose an entire use of 2s if you don't use this here. You just can't have a ton of screw-ups.
Well, you're gonna have it for the rest of this, I think, because...
Yeah, I'll see here. Oh, we're just stacking single target hits on him here anyways, right? Which one are you light on, right?
It's usually the third.
Third, okay.
And then the fourth.
X-Alt CI there?
I'm good for like all of them because of TBA.
But for the train,
okay.
Spread.
So like I can touch the wall for sure, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Spread.
Spread again.
I love this mechanic.
This is the one you're light on?
This one, I'm actually good this time. You can give it to me on the floor if you want, though.
Light parties.
I got him.
Oh, good.
You're raising dead center.
They were just really far off. Light parties. Should kill before next. Somebody making sure we kill before next.
I don't hate it.
Might as well.
Yeah,
I like that.
Twos when we come back.
I think we still get an LB3.
We will.
We almost did with double red mage.
Yeah.
Well, taking my TBN. I did.
Running out of train.
Raid wide. Three hits. Front left for Twister.
Yeah, min-maxing the last cast.
I always think about staying in.
His arms are so
Move. Alright, this will be up or down. Down first.
Down.
Up. Ranged can stay up.
Everyone should.
Well, everyone should realistically be up, but yeah. Ranged will be here unless we call for the other platform. Other platform. Back corner looks like it works.
Oh. Okay.
What?
Yeah.
That's
well, that was one of the middle drops.
Pattern, yeah.
Yeah. This looks like front safe.
Shima. Oh shit. My fault.
Yeah, you should definitely save.
This is back safe.
Yeah, target got blown up because.
Up. I mean, yeah, probably jump off, but yeah, it would have been up.
Yeah. We're super dead.
See, I guess melees, like, in the same way that ranged will always be on the eastern platform unless it's on east, melees will always be down in the front unless it's directly on north, in which case they drop to the back, right?
Yeah.
Like the same rule should apply for them. It's
They,
just a matter
they
of, like,
would be back right. There's only one spot they'll be that isn't in the front, and it's back right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, so, okay, yeah.
Yeah.
Just,
Yes. It's still good to start up and then drop down if you can, because if you do have to go back, you're already halfway there, living on a prayer.
Yeah.
Also, we do not need to go up when we have to do that movement, Beth.
Yeah, I saw that. We can stay.
Yeah. Which is spread, which is kind of consistent with our rule for the other one. We're down if we get the one movement that doesn't work. Knockback, watch the column you're in. Into spread. Spread.
Oh my god.
Pairs? Is that lag? Pull into pairs.
Yeah, I just like was very delayed on everything.
There've been server issues today, so don't be surprised. Somebody else said they had like massive frame dips when they had. We got an AoE earlier. Spread after the turrets. God damn, 114. Back safe spot. Knockback, you'll have to move out of this column.
Thank you.
Yeah.
That's also, I just won't be there anymore, Rab, ever.
I appreciate that.
Front, and then tank busters. Busters forward.
It will not fall off the map.
That's appreciated.
God, if it happened, I swear to God. Front safe spot. Knockback resist or move. It'll be pairs afterwards.
Coming far, did it?
Kobe. I'm moving to receive
Kobe.
I'm afraid.
I didn't talk at the beginning. I'm gonna talk here.
Yep. 2 minutes.
Send it.
Honestly, I could probably just hollow that from now on. Like that
I kind of like you holding it.
Holding it? Okay.
Because, yeah, if one of you's involving, we could just, like, stack every bit we have on you there, right? Every external.
Yep. Alright, pay attention to the small train. All orientations are to the small train.
It's so cute. It actually is kind of cute.
1, 2. Light parties.
I won't need any love for any of these.
Okay.
1, 2. Light parties.
Damn, he's moving.
Is he moving? Alright, sorry.
Spread.
Oh! I got Shima.
I got Whoops.
It's tough.
I got Bale here.
Spread. No matter what, that only targets 3. So even if 2 non-tanks are dead, it will not. It'll just target 3 of the 4 remaining people.
Oh, they're moving up from arena. I guess there.
Also, pretty good spot to die. 2's when we come back.
It's like that one Christmas movie with the train. I don't remember.
This was my favorite part of that
Polar
movie.
Express?
Polar Express.
That's the one.
Everybody got ran. Oh, no, right, sorry.
Everyone gets ran over by the train? Yeah, man.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
I feel like we're remembering 2 different movies.
I was gonna say railed. My bad.
Railed? Oh.
Yeah, dude, I stopped myself.
Yeah, and then you said it anyway.
And then you said it anyway. What's wrong with you?
Man, I'm so proud of myself for not saying this thing I just said out loud.
Guy.
I'm so tired.
I don't have missionary.
I'm really tired too.
Alright, 3 hits.
There's a rapid one.
You have mantra for this.
I heckin' love repelling shot here.
I'm greedy, I'm greedy, I'm greedy.
I'm greedy.
Alright, Twister.
These towers are physical hits, so we can have a phantom every single one. I know we did there, but just making sure.
What's that? You want faint there every time?
Move.
Yes.
Yes?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Down up mechanic. Start up. And then we'll drop down after. Down.
Stop doing that.
Everyone can be up and then adjust. Range will be up here unless it's back left. This is more than 2. This looks like it is 3.
Oh,
I... we both did this.
Kinda goes straight back.
Okay, happy.
This is 2. Front left, back left.
Oh shit.
Sorry, I'm normally the one to call that, but I couldn't see it till I got up. I could have swore that
Goodbye, world.
Goodbye, world. Yeah, that's the once we get past
We
that.
need a better strat for that.
I mean, I think we were fine. It's just we had 2 people jump off, and then people died to the stack afterwards, right? We were just in recovery mode.
Well, yeah, it goes, but you still want to know a little bit in advance. Yeah, we were both trying to squeeze while staying on the upper platform when we can't do that there. We just needed to drop down. Instead of just dropping back, we looked for the pixel. Pairs. Knockback, check your column into pairs. Spread. Pull in into spread. Train 2. Pairs. Yeah, if anything, I need a better way of calling it. Back safe. There'll be pushback. You'll have to move out of this column after the turrets.
It was pairs, guys.
Spread. Front. Tanks will move forward. Front safe again. This is pull in, either knockback resist or hide. And then spread.
A lot of people near my spot. Oh!
Car 3.
Two.
Damn! Damn! Oh. Didn't get 3 in a row. The back-to-back 180 Ks. Alright, watch the small train the whole time. Spreads. I'm trusting. As close to trust as I can have. 1, 2. Light parties.
Do you want the middle spot, Shima?
Let's go.
Okay.
Light parties.
you guys.
Spread. And it's dead. PF strat will be get 770 gear and just don't do most of it.
True.
And hope that it's 2 times light party. That's the big part of the PF strat. I like the idea of PF spreading there.
Yeah, that spread's a little monka.
I didn't even go into my friggin' payon there.
I'm gonna feint the tower here. You also have mantra for it.
Okay.
Dude! Dude! The double direct crit again!
And the whole tower, by the way.
Cool.
One, two. Derail. Front left for Twister. Move. Down first. Up.
What the pad just didn't work for me?
Alright, this is the big one. 2. Still going clockwise. Looks like it's clockwise 2. That worked. It's fine. Actually, I almost like that better. It's going counterclockwise. Looks like counterclockwise at least 3, maybe 4.
I'll make it back.
It's 4. It's literally the same thing we just did.
Uh-oh. Okay, well.
Okay.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's going to be up and down, and then it'll be snap at up first, then down, then twister. Up first, then down, then twister. Down, stack up. Oh, I stepped back on the platform like a twister. Move.
Forward.
2s.
Tank buster, then derail. Well, tank buster, then tower, then derail.
Never up.
It's 4 hits this time. Don't leave early. 1 more. Go.
Get the fuck up out of here.
Remember to leave the front middle open. If you have to choose between being hit by a spread and leaving the front middle open, please just get hit by a spread.
Just middle
here.
Spreads were already separated. Just leave the front middle open, please. Leave the front middle open, please. Go. Spreads again. 3 spreads. Alright, just make sure none of these are overlapped. It'll be tank busters after. Then it'll be 6 spreads. I'm going to go way into the back. So it should just be 4 spreads up front. Just make sure none are overlapped, and you're good. Tower. Oh, snap. Snap.
First.
Middle is safe.
That's right, people are alive. Totally forgot about the snap. Tower.
No feint.
No feint.
No, I already had it.
Just big heal and then derail afterwards. Derail.
Thanks, Lummel.
Alright. This
So,
is...
we have tank LB available here if we need
Potions are also up for next 2s.
I might... It's turrets first. It's pairs later. Pairs later. Alright. Step forward. Up first after the turret. Up. Down. Remember to always keep an idea. I don't remember exactly when all the snaps are, so always keep that in mind. This is going to be up, and then spread after. Up, and then spread after. Snap. Get ready for a snap.
Middle is not safe.
Watch the turrets. Suck. Suck and then pairs. 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 That's right, the call out's meant for 12-year-olds because I know you'll listen.
Me locking in instantly.
Lock in 8%.
Almost time surge.
Spread.
Spread at the end.
Arcane Revelation. Yeah, save it for this. Alright, we can go up if you're ranged. Watch the movements. This looks like 3. One more Arcane Revelation. This is 2. This is 2.
Down here, southeast, ranged.
Snap, maybe? Yes.
Yeah.
Don't care. Plus I'm melding. Plus you're dead.
He said you first.
You first.
It's a pretty good fight. Easy peasy.
That's good.
Ah, instantly locks in.
I like that one.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
I'm opening it.
I like unique.
Hard
platform
weapon!
fights.
Hey! Alright guys, I had a great time. I'll see you later. It's called the runaway bow, so I'm gonna take it and run away. And I rolled a 99! No!
Wait, there's the materials for train barding. I'm taking that, bro.
It turns your chocobo into a choo-choo train.
Hell yeah.
Oh!
I have a crafted weapon already, so do we want to just give that to Jitter for reclears?
Sure. I was gonna say.
That's fine.
Don't leave until you get the loot.
I got the Orchestrion! Yay!
Why is my bow still in the loot table?
Wait, I wonder if the barding sells for like a shit ton. Hold on.
It usually does for the first day or two. Like,
There goes my luck for the day. That's a really cool fight. I really like that
something you go
fight.
sell now and then buy in like 2 weeks when people start mount farming and there's
True.
just 85,000 of them on the market board.
It'd be like 50k or something.
Nice 99 meld.
I'm gonna check how much it is on the market board. I bet if there's 0 in Siren, I might actually just sell it for a lot.
Oh, do I have my...
Okay.
Do I have my materia stuff on me at the moment? I sure don't.
Alright, so while you guys are inventory sorting and stuff, we have about
2 hours
left.
So let's get 4 more clears.
We can utilize our time now to just like farm out everybody's weapons, or we could go into normal modes.
My vote, since we have people who have not even started the Arcadion normal quest, is just farm the weapons. We're kind of in a groove right now. Just get as many.
That was an EX trial. Yep.
I agree.
No, I haven't done. I'm doing the normal raids after I'm done with EX.
And then we could just have it be personal homework to just like finish the Arcadian story before
next
Friday.
What's the totem called? Probably the runaway totem.
We have 4 hours on Friday. We are gonna do 8 on Friday, but we could start with just like a quick reclear run through of the normal mode raids, just to like, you know, get the vibes in, and then go into
for platform
M8 for the last 3 hours.
Well, yeah, it goes. But you still
I
want
think
to
that'll be good. I think it'll be good to do.
Open.
I'm gonna craft this boarding real quick.
And then we also, you know, have like 3
No!
weeks to do more normal modes if we want.
Yeah.
Not counting holiday break.
I need to be a specialist. It usually does for the first day or 2.
You crafting it already?
I need to be a specialist.
Just can you not sell the map?
Oh, actually, let me do
I
this.
can.
Let me reload
it's
it.
Okay. We can go in. Like,
It's bard pumping. I mean, all the fizz range got a little bit of help.
Put it
He's
up
gotta
to 5 mil.
maximize his fucking.
My profits.
Until you get the loot.
I profit.
That's the
Yeah, with
only...
all those profits, you want to get me.
People are paying an extra 1 mil.
Goes my luck for the
you
day.
Just crafting it.
That's a really cool
Dude,
fight. I
people
really
pay-
like that fight.
You'll pay us like a premium if it's already crafted.
Way.
Yeah, because that means you have to level your fucking crafters, and not only level them, but gear them. Fuck that, man. I'll pay.
Yeah, dude.
Bro, I have them all leveled, all geared, and I'm still buying it because I don't want to do it.
Yeah, like I'll pay the Fort Knox gold reserve. Not have to interact with the crafting side of this game, man.
Real.
I have 500 million gil, so I can pay other people to do things for me, not so I can spend it.
Exactly.
Damn. Okay, money bag.
Yeah, fucking. Why
You
you
need
just
chores
flex
done?
on us like that?
Hit me up.
Yeah.
Like, I got that jog ready.
Alright.
Good
That was
check.
good. That was actually really good last pull. Yeah, good job. So just do that again.
Go again. Let's farm out. Hopefully, 8 clicks.
Is this one or
4
two
clears.
totems?
It's 2 totems.
Oh, thank fuck.
Oh right, totems. But what if I
I mean, Jitter will need like more than one weapon. Other people are gonna want more than one.
Need, like, at least 4 weapons.
Jitter needs about 40 weapons for all his characters. Spread?
Well, then we can just we can do 5 clears and then just give rid of the coffers.
No, we should spread.
Knockback and then spread. Knockback and then spread. No, I think Queen Eternal is still better.
Yeah.
Pairs?
Like we might see Rod drop Ninja or Viper weapon.
Suck and pairs?
Dude, Selene was good as fuck. I actually messed that extreme.
I fucking hate this, bro.
Why?
Selenia was nice to farm. I think this one would be very funny to do.
I think a lot of my problems with that fight are like color palette related. And
I don't want to hear it.
beyond that. Well, yeah, I know you have it worse. I get it. Doesn't mean I gotta be fucking happy about it.
Well, I mean, you wouldn't want to be because I am. Spread.
He has to be.
Spread later. Although I will say this, I did goad my chat. I did. Yeah, it'll be spread. I did bribe my chat. It'll be suck.
How could you do that? I would never do that.
Suck. Spread.
Spread.
Spread them.
I'm going all the way up.
I don't know. Also, just like
Pairs.
the fun mechanics are too late into the fight.
Back.
Just skip them.
Back safe. Tanks will move forward afterwards.
What was that little gap closer, dude? It's cute. It's so tiny.
Front safe spot. This is going to be pairs and knockback. This is safe right here.
Dodge this.
Sorry, for some reason I thought it. I did the thing where I got it backwards.
2 minutes here.
That's fun.
You hit me, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know how. It didn't look like it. I was like, I don't want to kill Biff. Kills Biff.
Alright, have that, man. Thanks.
Dude, I've been direct critting every... I think I direct crit every burst and apex arrow that, or blast and apex that whole fight last pull. Now I'm sad.
It's the run. It's the wave.
It was. It was. It was last pull. It worked. 1, 2. Light parties. Light parties.
Love this pattern.
Every pattern is just impeccable.
Can't wait for PF to try to force a
Spread.
tank uptime strat.
No, bro, there's no way.
I got Niar. You're raising dead center.
Spread.
I'll take a spot. I'll take a spot. Stay middle, Nyara. Stay middle.
What are you doing? Oh, yeah.
Right here, I feel like very
Little too close.
I think I did it early, though.
We have troop. I don't normally troop here. We have
I
troop.
moved the dodge the stuff in the middle.
I overestimated how long it was going to take for him to do the actual spread. Nyara could have gone to his spot.
Wait, no, it
As long as the reses are instant, there should be time for everyone to get to. As long as they're aware, which is that's hard. I don't know. It's pretty simple, I guess.
Very weak.
How? Arms!
I'm just gonna home game.
I love how perplexed he
Oh,
is
he's a
by the
warrior.
fact that this boss has arms. 3 hits and then derail.
I saw that.
I fucking love repelling
I
shot.
saw nothing.
The elusive jump, that's fucking sick.
Yeah, the elusive jump, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, really cool, right?
Yeah.
Stack and move.
I'm definitely not insanely exhausted and playing like shit right now.
No, you're doing just fine, dude.
Up
Look at
first.
this. I found a heaven's cracker.
Up first. Don't step on the platform going down like I did. Down.
Yeah, I do that. If you time it right, you could be like in between. I got that to work really well.
Yeah. Alright, Arcane Revelation. Starting spots. This is 3.
Stay like down back up here, yeah.
We can go up now, though, to wait.
Yeah.
This is 2. Back down. Oh, no!
I don't have Shima.
This is 3. This is 3.
We're up here. Oh no, yeah. It's just so that's the thing. We have to go like clockwise.
Good
around,
fucking
right?
play, by the way. You saved us.
Yeah. Thank you.
Down first. It'll be down, then up, then twister. Oh my god, you just found the PF strat. Stay. It'll be twister.
I just
Move. Front left is fine. And then tank buster.
Yeah, tried his healer sack.
Yep.
His turn.
Yep.
I tried it and it was.
It works perfectly fine.
Can't be that hard, you know? Fucking.
Oh god.
Oh, whoops. Oh well.
What?
No, he's low. Not you, bro. My bad.
Not a while.
Derail. Move your ass.
Funny, Rad.
I am speed. Zoom.
Alright, remember to leave the front middle open. Always leave front middle open.
You can get hit by a spread if it's not yours. Just don't overlap. Keep front and center seat.
Just don't overlap and leave front middle safe. Wait. Wait. Twister.
Go.
This will be tank buster after. I'm going to go all the way in the back for mine. It'll be twister after the next spread. Alright, I didn't get one. Twister. Wait.
Anyway,
Tower.
Your rep. Okay. I will not rep this. I will not
Man,
rep this. I will not.
I'm going to tell you. Look at the path behind you so you know how to get there.
Yeah, this path changes every time. I can't wait to see somebody getting blocked off.
Oh, I saw.
You mean like Rahab? You mean like that?
That's not boy.
Buff soon, right?
Boy, 2 minutes.
Yeah, it'll be buffs. It'll be buffs right here with pod.
Where's mine delayed because I'm not yet.
Pairs later. Turrets. Forward. Down first. Down then up. I think it was Twister right after.
Yes. Wait for Twister.
I don't think the Twister. No, it's stay
No,
up.
it's not,
It's
you're right.
stay up and then spread and then Twister is what it is.
Yeah. Sorry.
No, that's fine. I didn't know either. One person can just stay up, by the way. And then
Yeah,
Twister,
on the platform.
Twister,
I got DR.
turret stay down, and then it is knockback. Only one safe spot to do this, and then it is pairs after. Pairs.
What's up, buddy?
Oh, nothing much. Tank buster.
Oh, you know.
Getting killed by a train.
Fighting train.
Yeah, we killing the train.
Spread later. Arcane Revelation, ranged up. That's 2. One more. I think it was Twister right after.
Yeah,
this looks like 3. It's back right pattern.
Wait.
Twister. Move.
I just like jumping around, man.
No, I understand.
This is suck into spread.
Oh, okay.
Suck into spread.
Knock back, knock back, knock back, knock back, knock back, knock back.
I mean, if you think about it, a suck is just a knockback from the other direction.
True.
Nice.
Sounds like something Zeph would say.
Oh, I got the card.
Ooh, Astro.
Hey, my 740 weapon gone.
Look at that. See?
And
Wait.
I am one of the few roles where there is no chance that I play the alternative job.
Do not leave.
Can I roll in the copper because I could go Victor then?
I'm going to pass on the copper.
I'll pass on this one.
We'll give it to Picto.
Hey, what's going on, Radigar?
And then reclears will just go before that Arcade Revolution. So we don't ever
Yeah.
have to do it.
The EX is really good. I actually really like this EX. I think Dawn Trail has an all good EX.
745.
Yeah, that's what I
Yeah,
had. 745.
same, bro.
Did you
Well, I was
not do the
740.
fucking Monster Hunter collab?
That is
I just don't have it on Dark Knight. I have
Is it
one for
745?
every
I
other
thought it was
class.
755.
The upgraded one if you
The
do
extreme one is, yes.
Yeah, I have one for every class except for Dark Knight because I barely play Dark Knight.
I should probably go. I don't want to buy
No, I
materia.
did
You know how much
this because
fucking
you
free
guys
materia I
did
have
it
sitting in
during
my
Q40
retainer?
Prog, and I was like, lock the fuck in, and I refused to zone into anything else. And then everyone was done with it when we finished Q40, and I was like, well, guess I'm never going in.
Just PF it.
No, I'm not.
How the weapons look? Oh, you know what? You're right. I didn't even look at the weapons.
How?
I actually like that. It's pretty subtle.
Listen, you ain't gonna see me in PF alone. This shit's
I like
not-
it. It's not anything
my
too
home.
complicated.
How do I get a soul again?
I'd rather build higher new static than PF.
I like that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's a little steampunkish.
Well,
It actually does look good. Yes, they did, Rorgs.
I might just have to sell it because I don't want to switch.
Static or
specialist.
nothing. Giga Chad.
Oh well.
My non-spoiler first impression. I mean,
no,
story patch was really good,
Chat knows what's up.
and trial is really good. Dungeon's fine. I mean, dungeon's
We're
a dungeon.
definitely
You
playing
know
with
what I mean?
Johnson today, man.
We are.
Just because it's Fank.
Alright,
It's a flavor for everyone.
Let's see the Picto damage difference. Just skip an entire stack or two in the mini train phase and no Arcane Revolution. Give me a peek.
Pairs later. Pairs.
Too.
Knockback into payers.
Holy fucking balls.
Dude, it hits you to the middle, not to the side. I keep forgetting.
It's okay, it's okay.
Spreads and sock.
Almost died.
Spread.
Look at us go, team. Great job.
I accidentally pressed.
Look at us. Who would've
So I'll
thought?
have to mid a little bit, but it shouldn't be an issue.
Should be fine, yeah.
I have extra feints here. I'll just feint the busters.
Pairs. Pairs, pairs, pairs. Back safe. And suck. Suck into pairs. What's so funny, guys? Spreads. Front safe. Tanks will go forward. Front safe again. This will be pushback. We will have to leave this column.
Spreads.
Spread them.
Look at us go.
Like I would just get stuck. He's like, get this fucking car out of my way. This train car.
Pleased to report our damage is the exact fucking same.
I didn't crit direct hit anything. True, obviously the bard not direct critting is the difference, clearly.
Quiet, buff giver.
Damn.
That's crazy.
Silence Litany bot.
Silence Litany bot.
1, 2. Spread.
Press you on 2 minutes.
Uh-oh. I got Shima. You're gonna raise up north, Shima. And then I'll also get your you're gonna be in the weak spot though.
1, 2. Pairs. Light parties, I mean.
Light parties.
Alright, we're good. 1, 2. Light parties.
Light parties. I didn't know what that was, so I gave you exaltation.
Sorry, yeah.
Grab,
Okay.
Spread.
Thank you. I got your.
That hit me.
I don't know. I'm sorry.
It was like I wasn't even on it on my screen. That's
Yeah, you weren't on mine either. Trust me.
Well, we know the snapshot's early then.
Yeah, he sounds like he's in pain.
I try to put it more to the right. A little hard to aim.
They should have made you getting hit by.
Yeah, you basically want to look at it and go exactly like northeast and northwest to make the smallest cones. Yeah. It's easier said than done, but that's what you hopefully can achieve. Actually, it's relative to the train. The boss is not there. That is simply a phantom. The only other targetable creature is the orb.
Oh, you're back on Paladin.
The job swapper.
I'm gonna go on Gunbreaker next.
Actually.
I'm gonna go Paladin next.
Yes, it is a phantom train.
Wait, I did hit 100 on Dark Knight. Should I just try it? I haven't since like.
For a second, I thought he meant his log, and then I realized it's not what he meant. Twister, twister, twister. Move. Go extra far. Go extra far, just in case.
Oh,
Alright, we're good. Down first.
You down?
Up.
I yawned so hard I jumped on accident.
I hate it when that happens. Ranged and healers can stay up. Or everyone can. Counterclockwise, at least 3. It's 3.